get a draft. I mean, we had the chance, or at least Pyrian did, to catch up with XM before the road to the international playoffs started.
Hello, I'm here with XM from Extreme Gaming. XM, how are you doing today?
感觉很棒。
How would you describe Extreme Gaming's season, let's say from the start of the year till now, the start to Road to TI?
年初其实就是我们人员就经历了几次变动吧，然后到现在就那个阵容稳定下来，就是感觉还挺好的，都有在进步。
Oh yeah.
So you say you've got a more stable roster, which is obviously good, but you are also playing without Poloson. You have Xnova standing in. So how is the team adapting to that at the sort of last minute change?
我觉得波罗松的打法比较偏进攻吧，会让我们那个队伍进攻性比较强。然后那个 Xnova 就是偏防守，然后就是我们的防守会做得更好一点。
And what are your expectations at this TI? And how far is the team hoping that they can go?
其实我觉得就是不用抱就是那个
I hope
没
my
什么
bitrate
期
doesn't
望，就是
shit
享受
out.
每一场比赛就行。
What do you think in terms of the heroes that we're going to see at this tournament? Which heroes do you think are going to be the most contested at the top of the meta?
我觉得是那个最热门的应该是那个牛头人。
Whoa,
Do you
whoa.
ever feel like there's extra pressure on Chinese teams to win a TI because it's been so long and you guys have come so close?
It
Do you
has
feel
been
that
so
pressure
long.
from the fans and that sort of demand that you should come home with the
The
ages?
cycle is over.
其实就是会有的，就是跟我上个问题说的一样，就是我觉得就是我们选手就不要抱期望，享受比赛就行了。其实这样就是对我们来说没有压力，会打得更好一些。
So true.
So you finished third in Club Vision. You lost out to Tidebound. You guys seemed to have met them a lot.
Yeah,
this
same,
year.
pretty
It
much
feels like a
Grandmaster
real
B-Funk.
battle between you two.
The
Did
shit
you
that I
meet
watched
them? Are you
yesterday
out
was
for
real
revenge,
good.
Or are you just hoping to avoid bumping
Great
into them
two-game
altogether?
series.
就是如果遇到他们，肯定就是很想赢他们的。最好还是不要遇到。
Fair enough. XM, thank you so much for talking to me and best of luck in the tournament.
谢谢。
Well, we heard it there from XM himself saying that Extreme Gaming, or at least a lot of the players, they just want to
Dude,
play
holy
without
fuck, these
expectations,
names on
no
Extreme
pressure.
Gaming.
It's hard in a
You got
situation like
Ame,
this,
everyone
right?
knows
You come to
Ame.
the
You
international,
got
you're on the road to
XM,
the international, and you
XXS,
just
and
kinda
then
gotta
Shin-Q,
realize
and then
you're like 2
Poloson.
series away from making it to that playoffs. So the pressure does start to build a little bit.
They got
For
4
sure, it's
Chinese
definitely
players and
somewhere in the
then
back of your mind. I think the
1
teams are able to
Singaporean
put
player.
that away, or maybe use it. You know, you could also be a person that uses that
Cool,
pressure
cool.
to play even better. It depends on the kind of person, the kind of
Yo,
team you
old
are,
man
but
Fear. He's
when I
always
look at
rocking
Extreme
these
Gaming,
sweaters
I
on
do
the
feel like
panel,
these guys
dude.
are very comfortable to play on, you know, a TI in general. Like I think the first thing I said
Man,
about this team is that these
HB.
guys.
Ooh,
I think the first thing I
2160p.
said about this team is that these guys are TI players. CNQ, XXS,
Oh god, encoding overload.
they've
What do you
been here,
mean?
They've had
Oh, we're
amazing
good now.
performances. They've had top finishes. So Xnova as well, all the X's.
Yeah, the purple's a nice
I'm
look.
not surprised to see that. That's
I
the pressure
wonder
for when
if
when all their games so far, even
this
the last
might
we just watched,
finally
fantastic
be
Dota. So I don't
like
think they're
whatever the
type of team to
Earthshaker
put pressure
Arcana
that
is
easily.
about.
Do you think that they're a type of
Since
team
it's
that's
very
able to bounce
starry
back
and
from?
cosmic.
That this game
I
one
wonder.
in the fashion in which they lost it won't be
Long story short,
rolling
there's
over
like
too much into
some
this game two of a series?
hinted unresolved lore stuff from years ago that could be hinting at some big future update. Purely speculation.
Go next.
But it could be real.
No hard feelings. But if someone says, maybe you should have bought a BKB, it's like, no, well, that wasn't the issue, and it snowballs into something else, that could be a problem. So I'm just hoping it's just like simple as that, like, bad, I should have bought BKB, whatever, go next. And then this team looks really
Yo,
good. Like, they
Naga
should've won that
Disruptor
game. Just
ban.
A couple adjustments here
Chen
and there
Sand King.
shouldn't really affect their playstyle. I'm hoping it doesn't. But oftentimes these teams that aren't doing super well throughout the year end up
Thompson
having
in
a
this
good
one?
streak on day one,
I
and then one
think
bad
he
thing happens to them,
plays
then
on.
they start performing badly. Can happen, and I just hope it doesn't.
Is it Tundra or Spirit? I think
I
he's
thought
on
you
a
were gonna
team
add
right
to
now.
that.
I don't think he's
You
on
ummed
OG
along,
still.
you're like, Vicephere, always sharing very
I might be
much.
wrong.
Him. I'm just like,
Oh,
it
he's
feels good to
retired
soak
now.
in the knowledge that
Yeah, I totally
you know,
forgot.
sometimes, you know, I'm just lucky to be here.
Yeah, he
you know?
retired in
That's it,
September.
look, I appreciate that as well. And we can be lucky that
And in January, he is serving his conscription.
It
'Cause
so
Finland has
correlated to the two
conscription.
teams that were coming up against each other. Sand King, it's going to stay there. It's going to be remaining.
I mean, of course he
Japan,
retired.
Sand as well, right?
His
These are the ones that
approximate
are constantly
total
coming up
winnings
against
is
Falcons.
$6
They're
million,
looking if it is still left in the pool.
and he's
So they're taking
27.
it out, along with the Dawn, Bane,
So,
Disruptor, and Naga Siren from Falcons.
you know.
And this is what you wanted, Fly. You wanted to see how it's going to change up if Extreme Gaming aren't going to be the ones with overall last pick.
Whoa, Dawnbreaker ban.
I
What the
imagine
fuck?
Falcons probably took second pick. I'm not sure, but I think it's a good idea. But they do
Earthshaker,
leave
coolest
the
hero, Dota
Shaker,
2.
Which is, as we saw this year, has a 90% win rate, at least at the start of the day. I don't know
What?
if the other matches had a Shaker in there.
Oh my
So
god.
that's a big one to leave. I wonder what
Oh,
kind of
okay,
plan
but
they
he's
have
only been
against,
picked 10 times.
this
Banned
hero.
23
I'm
times,
not
though.
sure. And I don't know if I've seen Extreme play it, or specifically XM. I don't think it's really his kind of hero. So I would not be surprised if Extreme is going to flex this hero and potentially put it on Xingqiu, or even as an offlaner, which I think...
Yo,
there's some
earlier
plans
we
for
had a
before.
position 1
So we'll see what they
Tinker
do with this Shaker, but as
with a
we know, the
position
Shaker's
4
completely
Slark.
OP right now.
The
And they
position
go for
4
Beast
Slark
again,
just
which
kept cutting
did
creeps and
end up
hunting for
working well
couriers.
them
It was
in the end
awesome.
in the first game. And on second pick, I think it's even stronger because it is easier to keep that flex going till the very end.
Is Shaker just OP or OP is like core?
As a core, because you need
Yeah.
levels to get your facet.
Yeah, so
Going.
like I know Xingqiu loves this hero from Extreme. But yeah, as you mentioned,
Yo, I like the
it's
hair
not really
color.
an XM hero.
So you don't think
When I was younger, I
even
kind of wanted to
playing
fuck
the
with
Shaker
that kind of
an
hair
active
color.
core or an
But
active
also my
mid
hair is really
enough to
dark.
give it as a support the levels
So,
to gain that.
Dyeing
you
it
know,
seems like a
power.
pain in the ass.
It's definitely different because right now we're looking at Shaker. They're all kind of doing the same build where they buy this Yashakaya. They do this
Yeah.
thing where you just push waves from fog, where you Fisher and you enchant totem. And as a support, you're not going to have that same amount of gold. You're not going to have the same amount of levels.
Where are these boys
It doesn't mean
Falcons
the hero is
from?
bad as a support, but the reason why the hero has been successful is because of the items.
Let's have a
and the
look-see
levels that he
here.
gets. Maybe we'll be surprised.
Ah,
maybe
Falcons
XM
is a
busts it out
Saudi
and he plays it
team.
amazing. But this goes back to what
I
we were talking about,
see.
especially yesterday, where comfort matters, especially when you come here, and there is that added pressure.
Skimming.
We'll see what they do with it. I don't know yet.
Let's see.
I'm
Skeeter,
definitely
Mountain,
curious to see what
Crit,
happens, but
Snaking. Yeah,
I
those are
feel like
some
Falcons,
names,
we're gonna
alright.
see something more normal from them in terms of supports. I think we're just gonna get the follow-up here on the 13th pick. It's gonna be probably a Pugna that I'm expecting, or a Snapfire, something like this. We're gonna get standard Falcons, which is
It's
great.
a
That's
it's a
what I wanna
Saudi
see from them.
team, but you've
That's
got
probably why
a
Falcons just
Slovak,
left the Shaker too, right?
a
Just-
Russian,
They're not super afraid of Extreme
a
having it. Sure, maybe it's a
Jordanian,
hero, as we saw
an
before in previous
American,
series. NP might be
and a
OP to
Dane.
some teams, but they're probably not afraid of Extreme playing it in this position.
Yeah, I think just for reference, in their last tournament, I think they had PYW playing support for them, and he played Shaker as a support on the team. So, I mean, if Xingqiu, who loves it, is now here, that definitely could be flex. Lyrical just walked into a wall.
He's fine.
You heard that shit.
like that.
He's good. He's good.
That made me laugh, and they need to know why.
That crazy
Yo,
Pugna
Pugna.
suck though on the screen every time. It goes crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, Shaker definitely flexible, but I completely agree with everything Fly said about why it's so strong as a core. I totally believe in it more in that position in this patch.
All right, so we do get Pugna, which
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
reading
Snaking's
over
been playing almost exclusively
article
like
for
Chen and Pugna. And you might as well stick to the formula that's working. I don't see a
Falcons.
single issue with it. When Liquid won TI last year, it was kind of the same for Insania's hero pool. He played like 3 heroes. But we get the Shadow Demon, which is usually
Bro, what
Xingqiu's
the
hero,
fuck?
which makes me think that
This
the Shaker
esports
is going to be
organization
a
was
core,
founded
either mid or
by
offlane, I don't know
the
yet.
founder is a pro
Shadow Demon, great
FIFA
answer,
player.
right? It's Purge against the Decrepify. It's a save against Roar.
Like
he's
the
played
video
fantastic
game.
on it. It's easy to stack Ancients for the Shaker, so I really like this synergy. I think this is a good response. And
I didn't know they had
position
esports for
5
that
here.
shit, dude.
Not sure what's left from the normal heroes. Okay, Murano. Cool.
Not
Haven't
a
seen that.
normal hero.
Yo, Potom.
It's been a while.
I think I saw it yesterday being
Yo,
played.
Potom
What's
Shadow Demon
by
classics.
Eris?
So
Yeah, you're right. He did play it.
Extreme also played this a while back.
Okay.
I think at Wallachia, they had this exact combo, but they had like Polison on the team, and they're just roaming around with Shadow Demon Mirana, like it was 2015.
Yup.
It's actually a throwback.
It really is, and they were just like roaming around and like getting kills and stuff. So this is something they've done before in the past.
See, I used to
It's
work
just, like,
customer support for
they
one of the
wanted
big
to,
video
so they
game
still
companies,
confirmed that Shaker's
and
gonna
we
be
would
a
often
forward.
get
Still don't know what position
like
entirely.
parents calling in
Yeah,
like,
uh,
"Hey,
uh,
over the weekend, my
support duo,
kid
that goes
spent
back a very
$4,000 on
It's
FIFA
kind of a
Ultimate
way for
Team
reason, 'cause dual
microtransactions.
roaming with support isn't
Can you help?"
popular anymore,
I was gonna
but-
say, doesn't that make Shaker seem more like a mid? I don't know how Shaker.
That was not an
offlane looks exactly
uncommon
right now, but I don't think you want to just leave him alone. 'cause
support
he's kind
contact.
Of a malleable solo laner.
I think it probably should go mid. Yeah, I think right
Yeah.
now. It
Yo,
just is more
Magnus,
stable
Snapfire.
composition, and there's always a couple mid heroes that are just like they're
Good
banned for a
BKB
reason 'cause
piercing
you just can't really
stuns
counter them.
on
Even if you have a
Falcon's
good
side.
matchup, they can still find a way to have a game.
You help? Hell
Well,
no.
even
That
more
much
spam
money?
coming out from Falcons
That goes up to the
that
big
you guys
boys.
were
Not my
hoping for.
problem.
The Snapfire, they're going to be a little bit more of a standard support for them, and then the Mag as well, something that they do really enjoy and love going back for. Before we talk about them though, do want to make note right now, Nature's Prophet completely ignored by both teams, in both bands. Not even looking to potentially.
Let
pick
me
it up.
look at the
Trash hero.
the schedule.
Confirmed.
We're sick of it.
Heard it here first from Fia. Trash hero. Stop picking it.
I think Falcons do play
See
a
what's
good
up.
Nature's Prophet because they played both on Skitter and Marine,
Mhm.
but they prioritize things differently, and also depends on the team you're playing. Because we know Extreme is not a team that's going to rate Prophet very high. You can also shift your
No,
priorities.
don't show
and
me
be like, okay,
yesterday,
let's not
show me
contest this
today,
hero unless
dickhead.
Unless it makes perfect sense.
Yo,
And I
nevermore.
like what they're doing. I think
My man.
they have a very good formula to play the Falcons Dota, where they have,
Oh,
crit
dude, this
plus
schedule
one
website
hero,
is
either
fucked.
Beast or Magnus. They can kill anything on the map together. Snaking's on his
Please show me today's matches. Please. Oh my god, it's just scrolling randomly. Okay, show me the schedule then.
SF can get a very good mid lane this game if he wants to, because he's going to go up against a melee most likely. But at the same time, I think in the game they have two BKB disables.
Hold
with
the phone.
Magnus
Are these
and
all
Beastmaster,
live at the
which
same
is
time?
good against SF, right? Because this hero wants
Slow
to
it down.
BKB, ulti in, especially as a mid laner. As a carry, it's a little bit different.
Surely these
but
aren't
I'm
all
curious
live
to
at the
see what
same
happens.
time.
Right now, I'm thinking it is more of a Shadow Fiend mid and an offlane Shaker with a last pick Ame, but it's still open.
Oh shit. What do you mean
Yeah,
Team
it's
Spirit
just
Tundra
almost
is
like-
on?
Usually, from a carry perspective, playing versus Magnus, range carries aren't really fun to play against Magnus. Being skewered in as a
Hold the
squishy Shadow
phone.
Fiend is not ideal whatsoever. So I think it's better to be a mid and you just kind of wait, right, with Aghanim.
Show
skills
me
and then blink in
TI-25. Show
after
me
the fight has
live
started.
games
So
now.
I agree with Fly on that one, and so I do want to see Almay play something that. can
Man, and
front
they wonder why
like,
nobody
he
watches
might
esports.
not
It's
wanna
hard to
play it,
fucking find
but
what's going
a
on.
hero like a Baden would be perfect for him in this game. Something that could just sit in the front line and not really.
What
care
fucking
about the
team
sort of,
is
like, Beast
Team
and
Nemesis or
Magnus.
Nemesis? Never heard of them.
Yeah, even looking just at the side
Akashi,
lane
Mac,
strength, I'm
Raven,
terrified for
Jing,
SF. I mean, so
Erisy.
he's pretty squishy.
Oh, they're a Singapore
As
team.
is Shadow Demon.
Interesting.
And you're playing into
Never
a
heard of 'em.
Snapfire lane. I mean, that's like, there's a lot of kill threat there. There's a lot of ability to get on top of you, not let you just have 3 raises off. Looks very
So Team
volatile.
Spirit Tundra is also
I
live,
just hope he
hey?
doesn't pick Slark. That's my request.
Why would he do that to you?
That's what Almay does. He does these things. He picks
No,
this
no,
weird
no.
out of the
Don't you give
box
me
hero that might
the
look good for
embed.
the
Give me
game,
the
but it's
actual
just, like,
channel, you
really-
bastard.
So I guess to answer your question from day one, what hero do I think is trash?
Yeah,
as a carry?
okay.
Slark. Forgot about
Tundra Spirit is
That's
also
how bad he was,
on.
You just forgot about him.
him. Deleted him.
We're in
My
this
god,
final
this
phase
fucking
where
AI
Brian's like,
chat
"Why are you guys
summary.
talking about where
Viewers in the
exactly
chat are
live
discussing the
stream
ongoing
gaming
Dota
put
2
their
match,
heroes
focusing on
that are
individual
off
player
pick and big?
performances,
Falcons
brackets,
have decided
mid
they're gonna
diff.
take
Oh,
out
it's
this
gone.
Conquer and this Centaur. So, it does
It just
spring true a little bit
disappeared.
to what you guys are talking about. They want someone to stand in the front line, but not so much necessarily coming from
Is this
that
first game,
armor.
says
think
someone?
that's
Bro, there's
scary.
fucking
Well,
dots at the
clearly,
top,
well.
dude.
I want to see
Thanks, Phil.
the.
Oh.
I want to see the.
Okay,
Shaker
hang
go
on.
mid.
I'm
I
looking
wanna
at
see
this
them
draft,
take an
but I'm
offlaner
also
that
looking
can
at
sit by
Tundra
himself. I
Spirit,
wanna
which is
see
on
Shadow
right
Demon
now.
Mirana spending a lot of time
Oh
top
my
lane
god.
with Ame
I'm keeping an
SF
eye on
killing
this.
This off lane.
Whichever draft
I
is
think
more
the longer
interesting.
you can
I see an
delay Magnus
Ursa
being able to just
Rasta
get, like, a blink
on
and
Tundra
make
versus
sure that
Spirit.
They're not able to win that lane. I think that sets
And a
Extreme up the
Razor?
best.
I'm a bit worried if they
On
decide
Tundra?
to put like a Shadow Fiend Mirana lane. I think that lane sounds completely garbage. Okay, thank goodness they didn't do that. I think
tanky frontline guy.
Okay.
Sven fits
Sven's
exactly
fucking
what they
popular
needed. They
this
needed
year, huh?
another carry that goes in. This makes a lot of sense with their heroes. They have a lot of synergy between their heroes. You know, Sven with Mirana follow-up,
Ooh, a
Shaker with Mirana follow-up,
Doom.
SC with the save, Shadow Fiend that's gonna have a good mid lane matchup. I think overall
I'll keep it
it's,
on these fellas, I think.
another solid lineup from Extreme. It's less aura heavy compared to what they've been doing with this Mars sort of. Where the Shaker, I think he's still gonna go this greedy.
Oh
build
yeah,
where
Enigma
the same
versus
build he would go as
Liquid.
a mid lane
That's
Shaker.
what I wanted to
So
check
it's gonna
out
be a bit
next slot.
slower, and
There's also
we'll see what
Na'Vi
Falcons
versus
responds with. I
Bet
think
Boom,
they just
but
need a skitter hero, right?
I don't know about Na'Vi in
Like-
current year.
Unless they do some really weird stuff.
Both,
like
okay, so this is
snap
actually
it
probably
and
the more
back
interesting
carry
match
or
because
something.
both of these teams are 2-0 so
But
far.
why would, only reason I mentioned that was like, do they
Extreme
wanna
and
win against
Falcons?
a mid-matchup?
Mhm.
I know Mount Marine did.
TI
this,
weekend? Not quite yet.
Just playing devil's advocate here.
This
It's
is
almost like a
the
skater.
playoffs.
Man, it'll be
Yo, Lifestealer coming out of the
I
creep.
don't think
That's
we've
cute.
seen XXS play a greedy offlane.
Oh, that's
so
a really
far,
good
though.
Lifestealer pick.
Also, that animation's sick again.
Yeah, I
just,
couldn't see anything. The gore storm on my screen.
Him and SF both jump scare you. They just like jump at the front of the screen.
This is one of my favorites. This
Yeah, this is just the
definitely,
playoffs. This is the
Lifestealer
Swiss
traditionally
tournament.
Good against Sven, because at
16
some point in the
teams.
game, like Sven doesn't kill you, and
8
you're just
teams
gonna slowly
leave,
munch
8
away
teams
at his
qualify.
high H people. So it is a good Lifestealer. Like he has a good win condition this game.
Good
He
versus
should have a free
everything.
lane.
8
Yeah,
Snapfire's
yeah.
gleeful,
He doesn't-
rosy-cheeked
Shadowfiend
grandma
wants to kill you,
smile. She's great.
But only through magic damage. You're magic immune.
Well, if you
Same
can
with
get
Shaker.
Hex, it's not the worst.
Oh, Dota 2 names
Oh, yeah, if you get
characters. Yeah, this is
excellent
Lifestealer.
at
Guess
that
what he
point,
does?
he's already farmed, and then-
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
At
other
that
issues at
point.
play, you know. He's already gone down that route.
Any
Yeah.
hero's gonna die in that situation.
Or maybe I'm just a warrior,
Navi's
but I'm
junior
looking at this
team
Sven
is
and
now
I'm
the
like,
main
look,
team. I
Sven
mean,
hit
what's the
people with his
difference?
2 BKB piercing abilities, and when Lifestealer gets Ags and he can then just be in Arme, it's like, what are you hitting? Life seems so hard, and hopefully snaking his positioning is going to be so
God,
important.
Fear's
as well,
fucking
to not be getting
sweaters,
killed
man.
By Sven. That's going to be quite key.
I definitely like the Falcons lineup more in this one for sure. I feel like the extreme lineup.
Fly is built like a
potential, but
brick house,
it's
dude. That
really
guy
all
could
in on,
kill
like,
you.
One identity, and I think this Lifestealer pick, and just
Like
all
that
the
they have
tools
straightforward
allow
names,
you
and like
to
every
Beastmaster
Dota player
minus
silently agrees to
1.2
call them something
big
else.
bombs in the team fights.
I mean, what we've seen Extreme Gaming
Yeah.
do so well, what's given them wins, is having good lanes, being able
Because they
to
have
keep up
titles, but
so
they
much
also
ability.
have names.
Every other
Like
team,
Lifestealer's
Fossil,
name
they're
is
ready for.
Nakes,
Is
so
this
some
lineup
people
that
will
can
call him
do that,
Nakes.
Clyde? Do
I
you feel
usually
like
call
that's
him
something that
Nakes.
can be
It's
executed
shorter than
I think
Lifestealer.
it's a slower lineup.
Okay.
Or like
I
Spirit
definitely want to go
Breaker's
Falcons
name
in
is
this one. I
Barathrum,
think
so
they
people will
have
call him
something that
Bara
fits them very well.
or
On
Bara.
Falcons side, a great Lifestealer pick.
Shorter than
They have
Spirit
all the
Breaker.
conditions to win the game. I think for Extreme Gaming,
I
it's a very
know
high execution
Russians
game.
call
They really
Clinks
have to be
Bone
able to
Fletcher
pick
a
all their
lot,
spells
or just
properly,
Fletcher.
combo properly, make sure they don't get destroyed in the early game. I think it's a difficult game. It's not impossible.
That's
but
good.
It's definitely not impossible. Anything can happen. It's Dota. But yeah, I'm going to go Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw it before. Anything can happen. It happened in game number 1. But right now,
How many
we're
generations
focused
of
on game 2. We've
pro
got
Dota players
Outcast,
have
so
there
one thing
been?
left to do is get in it with Outcast as Lyrical and Trent.
I mean,
Thank
at
you
this
so
point,
much,
probably
Nat.
like
I'm excited for this
3.
one. The panel's all in agreement. It's all going to be Falcons.
Man,
So you
Lyrical
know we're
kinda
going
looks
to a
like
game
my
number
dad.
3.
It's
I'm
fucked
ready
up.
for it. How you feeling, man?
The classic you're going with, the curse.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Not feeling good about it. I'm a bit of a Pugna hater,
Okay.
as I've said. I feel like I do think he's good, but I think he's hard to win with. But snaking, I think, is probably the best Pugna. So he gets the pass for me. Allowed Pugna picker.
Allowed.
APP.
Damn,
Not loud,
already
but
paused.
allowed.
Yes.
That's
God
right.
bless
Yes.
Cool.
the beautiful
All right, gotta
game.
pause here right at the beginning. Ame, Tip, and Skeeter. Any
Thank
other
God.
words
Oh,
going on at the
man.
beginning? They didn't say
The
Moat
people
Salon. They killed
who
him enough last game,
spectate these
apparently.
pro
5
games and
times.
operate the camera are like unsung
yeah,
heroes.
Really hurt his KDA.
They're like, oh, we're
KDA,
paused, so let's show
like
what each of the
90
facets
day one
does.
this day. A little bit of a different situation. Does decide to go for the last pick, Lifestealer, which feels like, as Fear was saying, the perfect.
Whoa, I
pick
haven't seen that
as
Shadow Demon
an
one before.
answer to
Holy
everything,
shit.
even this sort of
Shaker's
dreaded
inventory.
Shadow
Tango
Demon
3-branch
combo
circlet.
that's been around as long as everybody's been playing Dota.
Ah, they're
That's
having
right.
headphones issues.
an
Of course
ancient
it's sound. It's
tactic
always sound. It's either
written
sound
down
or
on
mouse.
forums Before there was anywhere else to write.
Yeah, what up, Smesky?
Strange websites with cool taglines at the
G.
end of everything that you typed.
Is that
You know,
what's going on?
Oh my god,
forums?
Beastmaster's
Yeah,
invent.
come on, you know, like the little nameplates they have.
5-branch Tango.
Oh, yeah,
You
okay.
know.
See, I only got into it basically.
Never not
right
call him
at the
Furion,
beginning.
yeah.
I don't know.
Furion,
I
can you
just
TP
looked at
top?
The whole internet.
Furion, can you TP top?
You know?
God, thank you.
And you had your
Furion,
little
can you TP
icon,
top?
You had your little thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, smoke on smoke.
Or you had really cringe music lyrics on your messaging,
Whoa,
I think you're just
whoa,
talking
whoa.
about MySpace now.
which would have been an app, we'd call it now, but back then they were just programs.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I think somebody's gonna
Back in my
I think it's
day.
gonna happen. It might be XM if he's not careful.
Like how there's both
That's a danger
teams have
river.
one player scouting out the smokes.
Success looking for the block.
Uh-oh.
They're not gonna
See
get
how he
it.
hasn't leveled up a
Shaker
spell yet?
9-1 this
A
morning,
lot of
so
them
it's
just
like
haven't leveled up a
Yeah,
spell yet.
Absolutely.
That's
gross.
one thing I love
I
about
mean, they are
Dota.
going against
Sometimes you
Shaker.
hang on to that skill point
Which is
because
kinda crazy. Yeah,
you
that's a
might
good
need one
point.
spell,
I
you
thought
might need
about
the
that.
other one
Success,
at the very
well
start of the
known
game.
for
It's
his
very cool.
prowess on this hero.
That being said, I have not seen an offlane shaker personally. I don't know how many there were. I've only seen the mid shaker.
Didn't we see Collapse play one? Am I crazy?
Think so?
Maybe not. Regardless, they go through the gate. Won't be any early prison into arrow shenanigans coming in at this point. Although they are sending 3 up top right now, so Falcons. Yeah, there's no way that they look for anything. He's just gonna TP out.
Back when skull
Because
hockeys
that's
were not
fine.
standardized to
They're
QWER,
off
yeah.
camp.
You can actually still enable that in the settings. There's a
Yeah, we were
legacy
talking about
hotkeys
the
setting, so you
potential
have to
really
like
dangerous lanes
your
that
skills
we
are
were
like
talking about
B,
because, like, oh, the Shadow King
P,
looks so vulnerable,
J,
what if it's, like,
T,
Piranha
or whatever the
Sport
fuck, and it's
and then
different
we
for
wind
every
up with
hero.
Some pretty chill lanes overall,
Yeah.
I'd argue. If anything,
They still got
it's
that
more
shit.
hazardous for the offlaner. In the
They got the
Shaker's
boomer
probably the one
option.
who's most likely to have a bit of a bad time, perhaps, between like decrep plays and just getting poisoned a bunch. But overall, I feel like we're just gonna be farming a lot, which is very. similar to
Mamma
last
mia,
game.
those
Super
Pugna
quiet.
illusions hurt like a bitch.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
base
it's,
damage.
I don't know. We didn't really. I think we had 10
I say
kills
as
or
they're, like,
something by,
tickling him.
15 minutes. Or maybe
It's only a
maybe
level
more
1
than that,
disruption.
Probably.
Yeah.
Nice deny.
But it's been a bit of a slower pace, and like we're sort of thinking that this is probably going to be a little bit quicker around the map, you would imagine, for Falcons, at least once they start getting their things underneath them. I'm not sure if Malrine would switch up.
Oh yeah,
the
earlier I
away
wrote
from
down
Magnus
like
Scepter. It feels like
a
he's still
rough
pretty well
draft of
set
my
in
idea
that
for a
position,
deadlock
but
hero.
It could definitely be interesting though. I feel like there
Basically
would be a
just,
line
like,
where you go helm
a
and you
butcher,
connect towards, like, the
a
Magnus
crazy
lane and stuff. I
butcher.
think that could be
I was
Yeah.
thinking of,
strong,
I've been
but
rereading Full Metal
yeah, I could
Alchemist,
equally just see him going
and
for
I've had
crazy.
Bury the Chopper on the mind. I just want Bury the Chopper and
Right,
Deadlock.
forcing back Ame for a second, and Amar. Set
He
to
essentially
be the
had,
playmaker
in
this
Dota
game,
terms,
playing on that
Magnus Shockwave, Centaur Double
I'm
Edge,
also, as my
Huskar
hero,
Burning
it's
Blood,
Magnus
and
Sapphire
Oracle False
Truther.
Promise, but
Okay.
only for
I always love
himself.
this hero. I think she's very cool. I think she's always been pretty solid, generally well underrated. And
Centaur Stomp, like,
consistently
F.
extremely good when you get the ulti. It's just, I think it's probably the easiest support in the game to get a kill once you hit 6.
Well, it does also, though, mean that sort of value of the Wisdom Rune goes up.
Yeah, I'll probably
massively.
clean that
Saw
up
them
and, like,
some
put it
pretty
on
big
the
emphasis
forums.
on that
See if
for
Ice Frog
Falcons to
likey.
make sure that Crit could get a little bit of a better timing on his Nyx Assassin that he was playing on. This
I like how they're
time
not
around,
running the
I'd be
predictable
surprised if he ends up leaving that often,
Mirana Shadow Demon
to
lane.
sort of sack away his experience as Snake King.
Weird how that stuck with
This
you.
is the Pugna danger, I call it. because
That's just how
they're
gamer
so
brains
fast
work.
that you get caught.
You remember
It's like
useless
when your
bullshit
ally
and you
dies
don't
'cause they have a
remember
boost room.
important stuff.
Pugnas are just like that all the time because they have no boots and they run at 330 and they feel invincible.
Right, that makes sense.
You know, like Shadow Demon buys boots and he's 5 MS faster than Pugna. That just doesn't seem fair.
That is a little bit insane. Takes some
Youch.
hits from Crit in contention for that Lotus. And gets off to the races again, trying to get some separation before the damage comes in all the way.
Yeah, my idea was specifically
Steady
like
state to this one.
he has a butcher's knife and like a sharpening stone, a whetstone, and his gun is sharpening the butcher's knife, so it like shoots out sparks. And his reload is he like pulls out a new whetstone, so you can go back to sharpening it. The one is like an overhead chop. It's like Magnus skewer, it pulls them in if it hits them. More damage if it's up close because the knife hits. More pull if it's like tip range.
He's only got one leap right now, but another coming soon.
Second one is like a big horizontal cut. Like disarms, deals damage to himself, that kind of thing. When will Deadlock get an obligatory Monkey King? We'll see if they can shoehorn Monkey King into New York City.
That hard camp, but do already have one of the ancient
I wouldn't be
stacks.
100%
It'd pretty
surprised.
pivotal for the acceleration of farm in the later stages of this one.
Yeah, you gotta think that goes to the Shaker as well, particularly in the off lane, right?
Yeah.
Like, needs some help. I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
baby,
does
those
that say
camp
5
stacked.
already for Beastmaster?
Yeah,
5
that's
camp
crazy.
stacked, or 5
He's,
camp stacked at
he's
4
doing it.
minutes.
Damn, that board is crazy.
It's really nice. Stacked up the medium camp, now is heading on over to the triangle for himself. Malrine building up a piggy bank.
What a hero. That's absurd that he's even on last hits and has 5 camp stacked.
I know.
This might be a good strategy.
Pretty crazy.
There
and
he
can just
goes.
go and take it down. Now Omar will get hit a few times. You talk about it. Can see how it's getting close on X-Nova. He has no
chunks of-
regen.
It's that buckshot, eh?
Well, also having the Empower on him.
Jeez,
Monkey
it's
King and
having
I Heart
that
NYT.
hurts.
So true.
Wait a minute. XM actually playing over here. Wanted to soak some of that XP. And actually
Nice.
steals a last hit, too, from the Beastmaster. So taking it like
Oh,
it stacks.
let me get
Nice
those
work.
stacked camps, baby.
Adjusting as to,
Yum, yum, yum,
Beastmaster
yum.
plays. There we go. They're going
Nice
for on the head
skewer.
of the X-Nova, but
Oh, with the blood grenade.
Nice if they can manage to
Shockwave,
bring
got
down,
him.
and They will. Crit gets that first blood.
no glancing below.
Can even turn into more if they want to. X-Nova still taking
Yeah,
some
I don't think
punches, but a
Amar
third
goes down.
stack, it's not quite enough.
Holy shit, Murano
to
almost
get down
died.
Amar.
Nice
Wow.
one there,
Might
helping
still
out,
die.
bringing up the salve.
Shadow poison coming in hot.
And there's
No, not
more
enough mana.
here. I mean, they've got arrow back up. They'd have more poisons, but they're out of resources. So. Crit
Journey to the
Mobility
West
is
2.
important.
Wukong
Oh,
takes
X-Nova's thinking
Manhattan.
about trying a big play.
So true.
Maybe stun into
Cute
arrow
ward
here
spot.
potentially, but I can't find a line.
Yeah, hard to make that work. So, X-Nova able to keep them back off the creep wave. You can see Malrine making the move in to mess with the stacks that XG were building up as some of his were stolen
Okay.
away.
Wise, get some revenge here.
Yeah.
Now rotating down.
We do a
with
little
Roar
trading.
towards XXS and an arcane rune here.
XXS is just walking away though. He
He's
understands what's
not having
coming.
any of this, no.
Now maybe gonna try and block them off over to the side.
Uh-oh.
Malrine goes
These
back down
mid-players,
through the river.
They're just anywhere.
Hey,
but
bro.
mid.
Yeah, like what the hell? I mean, you've missed a whole wave on Malrine, so that's not insignificant.
Seems not good. I will say that.
XXS going to stack while going over for the Wisdom. Crit and X-Nova nearby each other.
No
They're
steal.
just gonna have to leave on that Mirana as there is no opportunity for a steal away. Yeah, XXS will return to his own little piggy bank.
Yummy.
So far, so good for both of these teams. A little bit of economic damage.
another
Still
skewer.
only one kill. Maybe a second
Uh-oh.
one. Could be claimed
Ooh.
up
The
here
skewer?
on
The
top
skewer?
side.
Oh.
Ame eats a lotus.
Cooldown maybe?
Back not to full, but
Cookie
to a
and a
decent
skewer would have been so nice.
HP level. The wraparound coming. XM is here. They want to find Crit. Crit needs to make a
Uh-oh.
cookie
Hey,
jump.
bro.
Gets hit by that raise, trying to stay close, realizing it's not really going to work that well. Turns for a courier, not going to happen.
Nice. Free kill for the Shadow Fiend.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought maybe go for the Roche Pit, perhaps, but maybe figured that he wasn't getting.
Love how
another one
dude's camera is so zoomed in. Like he's leaning
he's
so
gonna
far
TP
out of his chair that his face is
Ooh,
not in
look.
frame.
In for the stacks.
Yeah, with the Pugna too. Pugna very good at doing this.
This is a triple.
Ooh,
also on the
yummy.
Ancients. They're probably just going to go for the hard camp, though, yeah.
When are they adding couriers to
It would be a
Deadlock?
big
I
camp. It takes
wish.
So long. But with the Nether Ward, it is kind of an interesting idea to control space when you're stealing stacks.
The economic advantage.
You said
Alright,
the
3
gamer
points
lean, and I
aftershock.
immediately straightened up in my seat.
gonna go
Oh
for
my
it.
god. Echo Slam just to farm the
That
ancient
was
camp?
So nice to see, you know?
Poggers.
It's all right. I don't know how I feel about it quite yet. Seems a little busted.
Would have been nice if he could have just stacked it up a little bit more.
It is the only thing making the hero viable, it feels like. If you couldn't do that, I don't think we get offlane Shaker anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
At least not without a lot of help.
Malrine trying to keep his tower alive. X-Nova is nearby here.
Man, mid Beastmaster losing the tower.
Does have Roar.
There's
They're
Roar, but
not
there's 3
deciding to go
heroes
on
here.
X-Over, not quite getting vision in time. While XXS.
I wish D pushing was
going to
easier in
back away
Deadlock. I
off
feel
the
like there's a
lane.
lot of situations where you
I mean,
just get
losing the tier 1 tower
fucked into
top,
losing
it
a
feels
tower.
like Falcons is
Especially
getting a
against
little
certain
bit better
heroes.
around the map than XG is.
like laning against McGinnis in a lane where you're losing is just like, yeah, that tower's gone by
Except
like
for
the
these
5
little
minute mark.
plays that XM does.
Yeah.
This kind of changes things a little bit.
Sneak his way there.
And you can't like rotate heroes out because then if a lane is 1v2, that tower is just gonna die.
Against Falcons in particular.
Yeah, they love this.
I just wish buildings were a little stronger
Snaking level
in
6.
Deadlock.
You better run.
Arrow.
Oh,
Connects the
Poppy.
phase. 1, 2, is it enough?
Not enough. Couldn't commit to more because Beastmaster might have roared.
Just go stand in the water for a little bit here.
Oh, how he wants it. Oh, Roar fighting over the... Oh, nice arrow. Oh, reverse polarity.
Okay.
Symphony
Oh,
of
baby.
skills played together by Falcons. As they
Clean
take down the
as
Shadow
fuck.
Fiend and Shadow Demon.
Oh man, Snapfire getting involved pre-level 6 as well. So they still have the threat of that. When Roar
Clean.
comes back up, he'll probably be 6 by then. They can go for another hunt onto the Shadow Fiend, you would imagine, because you know Sven's getting the safe farm. So XM's going to be in those more vulnerable spots. They already have a pretty good ward planted by Crit inside the Dire jungle up top. I'd like to see just more vision for these hunts for the Beastmaster and the Snap.
Despite
There's
all
the
this
counterplay.
action,
The
though,
blink is done for XXS.
the
Top of
gold
board
is
on
still
him.
really close.
Maybe a chance to do something here. XM just TP's in. Requiem out to try and keep his buddy alive. They don't have the blink delivered yet by the Shaker. It's coming right now, just a little bit away. Oh, that's the difference between getting those kills and not.
Oh,
I
but
think
maybe he
might
still
get
gets
his
it.
way.
Oh,
wrong
no.
side
Just
of
the wrong
Fisher.
side.
Damn.
I don't know if he runs in there anyway.
So
And then
close. It
while
was a
this is
blind
happening,
Fisher.
they're
He didn't have the
also taking
vision.
out the stack for Malrine, as you
Oh
can
my
see.
god, look at
Ooh, very
that stack in
nice.
the picture-in-picture.
What's he at
Holy
now?
moly.
1,000 gold.
Cash money.
15 total stacks, man.
And the other thing is that like some of those stacks were stolen too. You know.
That is true. That's a good point. Those have not all gone into Falcons. Likewise, stolen as well the other way too. Yeah.
It's true.
True.
Well, an interesting smoke move coming from XG now with the blink reveal on XXS. Is Crit worth using it all on? Well,
Oh,
looks like yes.
body.
So
Dead.
they blow up that Snapfire, shutting down his pathway towards 6.
Yeah, it's Snaking just getting out of that one.
Free kill,
And
free
it does
tower.
look- Indeed, like Shaker is still sitting at that 9 and 1, according to the stats. And Amar, he's got his helm. He's doing his modern day Dota thing, and then off for the blink.
It's
So funny that Helm is back in.
So this is
Back
the
in
next
style.
level of Helm of the Dominator farm as you're empowering your little creep as you run around. That's
Give
pretty
me the
awesome.
empowered golem. Give me that guy.
What's going to be funny about that is at the end of this game, Amar will have empowered his creep more than he's going to have empowered his life stealer.
Another bird.
Okay, it's
Let me
this,
see this bird swing.
the bubbles on the
Oh,
wings.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
Damn, undefeated Magnus. Wow. Ignore the sample size, but undefeated Magnus.
Still not level 6 yet on crit.
Ignore the sample size,
that's
dickhead.
My guy must be doing a lot of roaming. It's also because the Beastmaster stacks for himself, so you're not getting
Yeah.
the free XP.
Oh,
4
nice
hits
catch.
onto X-Nova, but there is no extra follow
Yeah,
up.
no.
So X-Nova gets away. And Falcons and XG very even.
Yeah,
This game number 2.
it's really tied up.
And winner a chance to move on directly to the international with one more best of 3 they'd have to play. But have to make it through this series first.
I think we both predicted Falcons.
Yeah.
Is that right?
They're dead.
I had Spirit. I swapped at the last minute.
Yeah, you convinced me too.
That worked out well. But now, it's... I don't know.
Oh
Well,
boy.
they find Skitter,
Nice
follow up
Fisher.
stun, stack 'em together a
Dead
little
as
bit,
fuck,
but it does
dude.
Not matter. Ame finds a clutch kill in an important moment in this game.
Yeah, and you heard the panel talking about like the life stealer and
Nice
why
little
it does
pick
do
off.
well later in the game. This idea of just like, you know, Sven gets really big, but eventually you don't get burst down by him. You munch on his HP. Well known that in the early game the matchup isn't quite so great. You know, if you get stunned, you do get chunked down pretty fast by this Sven because he tends to be allied with a lot of additional stuns for follow-up and stuff. So very important that you manage to either dodge with the infest or find your way out with a rage.
They run away as there was the Moonlight Shadow coming in. XM manages to kill off the creep.
Nah, they got vision. They're chill.
And back to the farm race as they go.
Wonder what the Moonlight
And
Shadow was
Falcons,
for.
They will stack up some more and finish off the Aghanim Scepter on Malrine.
Didn't
So
catch
as
the
raindrops in
activation.
hand, a Blink Dagger done on Mag. This is a big timing for them.
Yeah, it's definitely
Nice.
Although Skitter, he's very
Smoking
close
up.
to a Radiance. If he hadn't gotten killed right there, this would have been everything working together in perfect concert.
Oh look, they're not going to bring Malrine. He's going to stay at the Ancients, it looks like, and not join the smoke.
XM shows.
Oh.
Amar finds him, pulls him in.
Yoink.
Nova, any way to stop it? They think about the RP. Drop it now, and
Dead
it's
ski.
enough to find the kill.
And X
Clean.
just sit there and watch. No way to help.
Yup.
Could not find a play. And of course, early game Shadow Demon, not a very reliable
Feeling
save.
the pain
Later,
of playing
Aether,
Potom.
Blink, sure, you might get a little bit of help there, but not there. 15 minutes because this Beastmaster Aghanims, we are heading into the Roche Pit.
They don't have RP,
Nice
but
and
no
quick.
Shadow Fiend makes this a pretty hard contest. And also, XXS didn't have mana, so had to go back to base. Does
Pugna
not
sucking
have a
off the
TP to get out
Beastmaster.
there in time, so it will just be a Roche going the way of Falcons, which signals
Big.
probably going their direction for the next 5
You don't
minutes.
know anything about Dota? Who's winning? Well, Radiant is up a game in the series, so they're winning on a meta level. But in this actual game,
Is empowered Satyr holding the high ground and batting.
it's hard to say. It's really even.
It's nice. Ame running away from the Life Stealer.
Looks like they
It's
both
getting
have
close,
2
but
buildings
not quite
each.
there. You can see Skitter
Mid
just
tower
keeps
gone on
playing
both
it safe, even
sides,
though they've got
bottom,
that
and
Aegis.
both
Does
safe
not
lane
wanna
towers
get
are gone.
caught out and have his farm shut down anymore.
Up here at the top, let me click on the.
Do you think we'll get
Up
any,
here at the top, you
Radiance
can see
shenanigans
this.
from
This
the
shows
Shadow?
you the difference in gold between the teams.
Ooh, that's
You
an
know?
interesting idea.
So the difference is less than 1,000 gold. So they are
To, steal
very
that. Of
close,
course, you
very
kinda
close
have to play
game.
defensively, so
could legitimately
not
go either
necessarily,
way.
Capable of using that. As a
Nobody's
great
really
tool to
winning
engage
currently,
keep someone else
though.
alive.
Two.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice save with the decrep.
There it is.
Oh my god, and now
Malrine's
Malrine's in
Ame.
with the roar.
Is out. The kisses
Yup,
Ame.
nice pick off.
will be brought down.
I will say there was dust on crit and there was dust on snaking, so the coverage was there just in
Imagine
case.
when your dad would get grumpy if you asked him who's winning in the cricket. He just go, nobody's winning until the game is
We're gonna
over.
Try and use this invis
Yeah.
to maybe get a bit aggressive.
Sometimes people are
Can't
winning in
find
Dota, but
I mean, the flip side here, though, is now you know kisses are down. There's no RP because Mag is dead. So this is
in this game it's very
Using a
even.
positive.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can go right on into the tower. XM also has Blink done. So on top of the Yashikaya,
So swag.
it's gonna be
Fuck
if you
this
can get
tower.
any type of a
Don't give a
disable
shit.
on,
I'll
like,
tank it.
Beastmaster or
There's also a TP bottom by XXS. He wants the game.
okay.
So Dyer's up a building now,
He's not willing to let this one go.
and
to
up
these,
over
pesky
1k net
supports
worth,
that
so
are
they're
both pretty good at
ever
just
so
jumping down
slightly
towers.
in the lead. This
Best runs
Beastmaster
into
though
some Wars points
getting
away before
work
any hits come
done.
in.
Looks
And
like
it
they're
is
about to
just
even
going
up the
be
score.
tower taken in the end.
Yep.
So all
Back
of the
to
tier
even.
ones gone across the map for XG. Falcons have
It was specifically like
lost
the rules mean that
theirs
no
as
one is ever
well.
winning, even if it was very clear
They just
someone
have
was
50
winning.
more minutes where, like, you just can't fight them.
Yeah.
There's just no point.
Yeah,
in
there's
just
your
you
win
trying to engage
probability.
the ball. You just gotta try and farm it up, and because like you want to bring Sven at this point. He's
Yeah.
got his blink, he's got mask and Echo Saber, but he does not want the Aegis fight. You know.
Dude in the interview
Except
before the
he's using his
game
blink
was
as a farming
one of the
item,
players on
like,
Extreme
more
was
dangerous
talking
ways
about
to get out
how
of there.
Earthshaker
So
is
they're
probably the
willing to
strongest
risk
hero in the
I mean, you
tournament
can see
meta
there
right
the
now.
win probability was up, and it's
And they
still
do have
slightly into the
Earthshaker.
favor of XG. The big deciding fights have not happened yet, but there is something to be said for having executed cleanly so far on XG. They have a couple of strong windows here. You know, Shaker can do a lot. And an early timing there on the Kaya. even though he's not the most farm core, even on his team, XXS hitting his timings.
And it looks like they're thinking about Tormentor stuff at this point, right? I mean, they would do it really quickly as Falcons. Of course, Dire would also do it very fast as well, so there would be a minute
It's like
left
high 50s
on
outside. I open the window.
Aegis, though. Want to try and contest that
Thriving.
speed. Maybe try and find a pickoff.
I just need it to be the 50s
Yeah,
during
they
the
have
daytime,
Moonlight, that could be
please.
good.
No
It's
more of
hard
this
to slow
sun
down
bullshit.
The push in too.
Maybe Moonlight after that wave.
Oh my god, the Gore Storm just running around the BSJ Classic.
He's back.
In the creep. Mar also eyeing up a BKB for now, just Helm Blink.
Oh, they're on him. That was pretty close. 100 HP left on the creep as it runs away. Ob Sentry combo to see if they're following.
Now,
The
Mirana
Moonlight.
is smoked. The rest of the team is not. What is this going to look like? Takes down a Sentry Ward. And Amar running to join the rest of the squad. But Sven has already left, so it looks like they're just trying to make Falcons feel a little
Shield Rune on the
uncomfortable
Beastmaster.
and stuck in this area, not taking the Tormentor. And in the meantime, you're farming on Ame.
I think that Shadow Poison is going to send them in to do it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
suck
see the
off that
Shadow Demon's back
cube.
there, they're like, yeah, we can get this fast enough. No real concerns.
Yeah.
And Shard goes to the Lifestealer.
Migrate to the southern hemisphere. Yeah, but then I would have to
That's
come
a
back
little
up
surprising, eh?
during the winter months.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
They'd already picked it up on Snap, and the other two cores are ahead of him, so...
So
Snaking, losing the old 50-50.
he gets the open wounds on everybody, 50% of it at least. Arrow goes out now, not going to connect.
Ooh.
Crit on.
Just barely threaded the needle. Nice
Gets
catch.
obliterated.
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah.
Little greedy.
It was a
Fuck you.
little
Get off
greedy.
my rune.
But yeah, you can see that shard. 50% open wounds to enemies in the damage radius, which kind of makes everybody just heal a little bit more off of it.
Yeah.
Could be a difference maker, maybe. Skitter trying to get to the armlet. That radiance effect is so cool looking. You see that?
I do, yeah. Let's just say what Phoenix should just be doing all the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I started streaming that I started like encountering
there.
Australians
They
online
can't do much. And
and other
honestly,
such southern hemisphere
the Age is
denizens.
basically just securing Tormentor, but not that much else.
So easy to
No, the
forget
network hasn't
that the
moved
seasons
really
are just
at all.
backwards
It's been
down
pretty
there.
Stable this whole time. And again, even though you think Blink, you think aggressive on the SF, it's been working well for XM to just keep his farm up.
And this is the thing, right? Falcons is always known as this team that will like out efficiency you, but it has very much been the case.
cold as
that
fuck. God, I
Extreme
wish that
have
was
kept
me.
Up with them, whether it's via stacking up cants, stealing away the stacks as they're stealing your stacks. Like they feels like XG have their number. Can they out execute when these fights actually start happening, though, is a question.
I mean, they only have BKB coming out on the Sven as well, right? So, because XS is gone for the Kayasha and the Blink. He's thinking about an Aether Lens next, which would be really interesting. We have the Aghanim Scepter done on the Shadow Fiend. No BKB for him, despite the Blink. And Ame, you know, he is the BKB gamer. As opposed to last game.
Right.
We have flipped the script here a little bit.
Shaker falling
Meanwhile,
behind
on
him
the Radiant,
farm.
We're gonna have BKB. We
Used to be
already
top
have
net
BKB
worth.
on Magnus, BKB on Beast. And then, of
Sven's
course,
just
the
too
Lifestealer.
fat. Farms camps like they're nothing.
Magic community is very good when the enemy team is going almost exclusively magic damage.
Moonlight Shadow.
Of course,
Heading
it is only
north, going for
60%
Pugna
BKB,
on
and these
Dire
are
Tier
some
2.
Pretty big spells.
Yeah, the other thing is that, you know, you've got
Ooh,
Shaker,
nice
the
catch.
anti-BKB hero.
Wah.
If you can catch them all in a
Arrow.
echo, then why not? Arrow not going to connect.
So close.
It looks like that's the extent of it.
Oh, I want a
They
hot
will
dog.
back away again. Maybe
Saying
they're waiting
so
again
close
for
made me
Skitter,
think
like,
of
to get a something
horseshoes and
option,
hand grenades,
for himself.
which made me think of
before
hot
they
dogs,
really
horseshoes,
wanna
and hand
fight.
grenades.
Oh,
Oh,
Crit.
Crit's dead again.
Again found and killed. The ward down.
That your favorite
Actually,
hero
as
is the
soon
weird
as he
centaur
showed
with the
up
big
there.
hammer? That's a neutral creep. There's an item called Helm of the Dominator that lets you grab a neutral creep and just control it as a subunit.
Both teams very much on the wavelength of just.
People like the Centaur because it has a AoE stun.
Little pickoffs and stuff, but if this fight does not look.
Oh, unless
like
you
it's
mean
favoring
Magnus.
us, we're not
No,
gonna
you
take
mean
it.
Magnus.
They're
Yeah,
starting
he's
to
cool.
outfarm them. Like
Weird
between
ass
SF and Sven,
magnetic
they're just getting
Rhino
everything.
Tor thing.
Stealer on the hunt.
Sorry, I thought you were
Dragon
referring to the neutral
making
creep.
people sad. And in the meantime, everybody else kind of farming. Ame shows up. So
It's kind of a confusing passive on the dragon, you know. It says his dreaded presence grants nearby allies additional armor.
that is weird. What are these
Whoa,
creeps?
whoa,
Okay, they
whoa.
find the Pugna, but don't have detection, can't kill him.
No
And in the meantime,
detection.
Lifestealer, if you want to even start
What
punching
MMR
this
is
guy,
this
you have
shit?
to cut through like 2,000 to 3,000 HP.
All right, well, you just lost 1k of your lead because you tried to kill someone, failed, and Malrine farmed 3 camps, so it's...
Okay, Blink Dagger now done on the snap. They're getting one on Malrine.
Okay, can we just, like, it's 25 minutes in. Okay, if we look at the last hits, there's 300 last hits on 2 heroes on the dive. Okay? Like, this seems like
Wow.
a crazy amount of last hits for a 25-minute game. This is what we have reached in Dota 2. Isn't that
That is
wild?
quite a lot.
It
Think
is
think
very
about
nuts.
this, like, when TI started, like, early, like, TI 3, TI 4. This is wild.
What's the number? What was the old numbers that you wanted to hit? It was like 50 CS by like
10 minutes or something.
It was always 20 for me, but
Yeah, we're past that now, I think.
Dire's middle tower is under
yeah,
attack.
the numbers have gone up, and now, maybe now, ready for a smoke.
They do not
Token
have the
up.
Stealer. It's pretty far away. He's gonna have to make his way over, grab a creep perhaps. Oh, yeah, he's bringing with the Prowler.
Oh,
Last time they did this, they were able to pick off that Shadow Fiend.
establishing some
XG are
vision.
together here
This guy's
in the mid
fast.
lane.
492 move speed.
They do buy a
They
smoke.
smell it. They're
It's gonna
going
take
for a
sec
counter
before
smoke.
it gets here, it looks like.
That courier's
And
slow as
smoke
fuck.
breaks now. Mag decides to go back to farming. They're like, all right, the smoke didn't work out. I'm gonna start hitting creeps again.
Malrine is gonna start hitting Roche. That's his plan.
Really?
Yep.
Back at it again. Hey man, Dire's about to
Okay.
smoke.
Are the
If they
Dire
scan this
gonna
shit
do
out.
anything? Well, I mean,
Oh
Roche
god,
still
he
let them
roared.
know.
They know.
Yeah. And
Oh, now they instantly go high ground. Ooh, tricky.
That's cute. They procced roar and are
Okay.
hiding on the high ground.
what? So they think that they could be over there. They're
Wow.
scanning, seeing they're not in the pit, but there is some vision over
Mexican
here.
standoff shit. Okay, they got hit by the
Take
scan.
away that watcher.
Radiant knows where they are.
Pump faking Requiem. Can you burst through the big prowler?
Oh, the
mean,
life
he's
stealer
losing
and the
his
creep
health,
just
so-
broke the
That's true.
smoke.
Bit by bit. Just wait for it to run out eventually. XM is there. Backs away on XXS. The fissure block, the control. Starting to fall, and eventually he dies. So they're thinking about this now. Arrow goes out. Is it going to land on Malrine? No, it hits Roche instead. Dude, this is the weirdest Roche fight ever.
Yep.
It's like nobody wants
Emphasis
to be
on the word fight.
nobody wants to be the second person to initiate.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Gets
These guys
the,
better hurry up and
careful
get this
whisper of the dead,
fucking
actually.
Mexican standoff over with. I want to
So
get up
a
and get
nice
some
little
peanut butter
amplification
crackers.
There.
Yes, please.
10% spell amp.
Well, better hope this fight doesn't go to daytime. They're not gonna be able to see a thing.
It's true. Force staff done for Pugna in the meantime. Cutting waves. Hoping to catch somebody on it. This is the type of moment where everything could turn around.
X-Nova just sending in the arrows. I am X-Nova arrow number 3000. You know? 'Cause they're all just flying.
It's so funny
through.
that they're
All right,
occupying the
Roche
opposite
is
sides
gonna
of the
move
map,
in
too.
a minute and 20 seconds. So now the question becomes, do you try and set up for bottom side if you're XG or Falcons? I mean, if this moves...
Amar just blinking in there.
Oh, he got the
He wanted his
Aghanims
eggs.
done.
Yeah, he had to blink into the secret shop.
I think this is going to come back to hurt Falcons now. Because if they are not willing to initiate, Roche moves down, and then that's in favor of XG.
I mean, no one's farming though. It's just, I see what you're saying. I don't even know which one it favors you necessarily. I guess if they do they have enough resources to get similar vision on the other side? Not
Yeah, they're
really.
realizing now that they're going to have to move. So Falcons start to head down south. This is going to be, I think, through the vision of
Okay,
Dyer,
alright,
but
then.
Amar steps up, catches two. It's the supports.
Oh,
But
oh,
there's
but the
echo.
echo
Is it good
slam.
enough? No, not even a little bit.
Damn, that
Both
thing
supports
tickled,
dead.
bro.
Now
Crit
they
jumps
try
in.
and back away. Crit.
Catch
step
on Shaker?
forward, and they're going to reclaim
Nice.
this area.
I mean, the ability to just run in there.
Yeah,
with the creep
Magnus
is
did just
really
get
nice
two
with a life
pickoffs. Your Oomphy is winning.
Give
Okay.
the vision, make it easy for Amar.
All right, I'm gonna find me some
Alright,
fucking
Roche.
peanut butter crackers. Be right back.
XXS blinks away. Stepped forward, realized that it was going down, and yeah, you can see this jump in here just
That was
ends up being
beautiful.
perfect.
I think good choice on the eggs, and XS tries his best, but there's just no way for his allies to also get in there. Ame would have been very close and needed if you want to try that. They're not done with this though.
Oh, Roche threw him! He didn't wait for it to get inside. And that allows them to get up here. Crits up on the high ground. They do a vision. Need to be careful. Arrow, not quite going to connect. There's the leap back. Now trying to storm high ground. Amar, jump forward. Finds one again. It's another dead Mirana potentially. XM immediately going to pop the ulti, but Ame starts to hit. He's stunned. He's controlled. Do they have enough to keep him alive? The turn, the hit, the punches. He's strong. He's strong enough. They take down Skitter. He does lose his life for it, but everybody else has to run away now.
All right, they're buying back though.
XXS hits onto Snake King. XM finds him. Force staff to try and get away. Ethereal form, a couple more punches. Malrine jumps in, disrupted immediately by XinQ, and now the arrow is not going to connect, and instead they kill off the Shadow
Oh,
Fiend.
there goes the chance of Roche.
Oh, wow. Good block. The arrow blocked.
I see
by
they
a boar.
decided to start doing stuff.
And that
When I
kept
get out of my
alive
chair, I see the way it is.
Malrine. That could have been tragic.
I think that's
I see the way it is.
I think that's it. I mean, that's enough, eh? Like Malrine goes down, but
Enjoy
you
my
can't
plus
Roche on
signs.
Dyer.
That's my
Can't
OBS
Roche
mute
on the
key.
Dyer, can't Roche on the Radiant. Roche isn't dying here.
Wow, look
This
how
has been
even
a
that is.
what,
Oh my god.
4 to 5
One
minute
BKB
Roche
used on
phase.
each
It's
side,
very
almost the
torturous
same
support
damage
Roche,
dealt on each
'cause he
side.
knows it's coming eventually.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
Gold
just
swing
delaying
is
the inevitable.
basically even.
Making him think about it more.
Roche
And
tossed the
still
guy? Oh,
less
sick.
than 1,000
Okay.
gold separating the two teams.
I just noticed here on the buyback, he has plus 2,539. He has 4,000 gold on Shadow Fiend. Buddy, make a choice.
I mean, he doesn't know what he needs. It's tough. I think Lincoln's is a pretty good bet though, because like that fight would have gone so much better for XG if he could have just popped the Lincolns onto Ame.
Yeah, because he got disabled for the vast majority of that. Otherwise, he probably survives, yeah. Ame just trying to help his own mobility, go for the Echo Saber and upgrade into the Harpoon.
Yeah. Well, back we go again. Playing a little footsie around the pit.
Okay, Shield Rune for XM. That's
I
pretty
think I
helpful.
have COVID.
Lets him blink in a bit more aggressively. All right, we got 4 staffs on the Pugna for around the pit. We got 4 staff on the Snapfire. We've got our blinking and horn tossing. I gotta say, I think Falcons look like they have way more options in this fight around the Roche pit. That being said, there's a Shaker. So XXS, he is like the X factor, one
Yeah.
could say, for XG.
All those
We'll
blink
see
daggers.
if he makes the difference. 90% win rate on this Shaker coming into this game at this tournament. And like you said, it's for a reason.
Always
Not
root
for
for the
nothing.
four-legged guys? No, no, no.
Basher gonna be the next one on the docket for Skeeter.
Everyone
And
knows no
like you
legs
talked
is the
about, this
strongest
is where,
strategy.
You know, probably things start to feel a little bit weirder for Sven.
Yeah, you even saw in that last fight.
Yeah.
You know, Sven is like peaking right now, and he was just going toe-to-toe with the lifestealer. And part of that's also, I'm sure, the Empower helping out.
Oh my god.
I mean, Ame does still hit hard though. He's what, 3,000 gold ahead of the lifestealer right now.
Yeah, with the Days.
Smoke.
Like he is gonna chunk.
By the way, we just saw Ame leave an ancient camp to join this smoke. So this better work out, XG.
Ooh. Or someone's gonna hear about it. Okay.
Oh,
used by
skewer on
Amar.
cooldown.
Might
It's
not
only a
have it as
10-second
it starts.
cooldown.
They're gonna find somebody waiting for that rune, and it's right there.
Oh,
Right to
nice.
him.
Fisher.
Damage
Woo,
outdone.
dead.
Obliterated.
Was it worth it?
Well, when they're right, they're right. They're like, they're gonna come down here for this
All that
rune,
for a
and
cherry
this-
Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, how such a little thing can just like that's it.
Yeah.
I think there's no Roche fight now because you want. Okay, great.
Hell yeah. Shoot the kisses.
Right,
Fuck
Slay
it.
the Roche. Oh, he made it roar. Oh, and Ame pops BKB now because of that. That was really smart by Crit.
Oh, here comes the Gore Storm. The Croaker.
He disabled all of them, and now Ame's in trouble.
Wow.
Ame
Team?
down.
Team?
That little slowdown forcing a BKB open up an
It's so
opportunity.
back and forth, dude.
I don't have anything to help me in that situation. I got 4 allies around me, and the Lifestealer just munches me and walks away.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
gross.
so good. I'm gonna eat this banana.
Well, they have Roche's banner, Trent.
All that for an Aegis that disappears in like 8 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
That was our 10-minute Roche.
16 to
Ex
10
Nova
legs.
dropping down a ward pretty deep there by the gate
Radiant are
and
scanning.
is in the area where all the rest of the Radiant is. I do not believe that she knows this. Going for the wisdom, sees a courier, and yeah, it's just going to be a dead Mirana.
I count 18 legs on Radiant.
And the gem as well, yeah, that's a big one.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Another kill.
Walking on your hands is
Halloween
legs.
As he one death last game, still just 1 in this one.
Is under attack.
Snaking also 0-0-10. That's kind of hype, but we got the hype shaker item. Speaking of which, there.
And Shadowfiend, they both got it.
Big
Day
areas
Zoom.
effects. The refresher race was won here by XXS, but actually it's Amara. I thought he was going to refresher too, but he changed his mind. He's going for the Aether Lens.
Dire
Nah, walking on your hands is
So
legs.
very big Requiem of Souls.
Tormentor going down very quickly here.
And it's worth noting too, like in that last game, I felt like we never really saw the full strength of the Storm Spirit. Like he wasn't doing, I feel like, as much damage. He was kind of just that one to set everything else up.
Does a
from
mounted
it.
hero have
In
4
this
legs or
game,
6?
It really
6.
feels like, you know, SF and Earthshaker are these big core heroes that are dealing massive damage.
Yes.
And so it's not that 4 protect 1 anymore.
Yeah, way more damage potential, and also just like additional stuns and stuff too, even from the Sven. Like they all three of them have a good combo of disable and damage.
These
which
bananas are
helps
too
because
ripe
the
for me,
support
man.
duo is a little lacking in that regard, right?
Yeah.
You got the one arrow.
I don't get you motherfuckers
pretty
who
weak
like
damage
really
hitting
ripe
the late game
bananas.
from Mirana, and then Shadow Demon just going for the save. But
They're
very
best when
lacking
they're
in the
still
team
a little
fight,
bit
so
unripe.
The fact that all 3 of their cores have control and damage in an AoE is really nice.
middle tower is under attack.
All of these map movements coming in, realizing there could be some danger heading their way, and the immediately back out by Falcons grouped together.
Radiant's middle tower
Just
is under
no
attack.
freebies is what it feels like is going on. It's always awkward too when like you get a Roche but nobody holds the Aegis because it's this like weird middle ground where you're not dominating the map. They could potentially still take a fight, but you're still you know, not wanting to just get randomly picked off around the map.
Yeah, you don't have enough to confidently take an engagement because you don't have this blessing of an extra number of the Aegis, so we just chill.
And it's for a long time too. 4.5 minutes before it's even capable of respawning. Level 25 on Ame.
And Amar has changed his mind. He's gone back for the refresher now. There's a refresher.
Wings is
also
not
done on
legs.
Malrine. So the refresher nearly done for XM.
Dude, that's crazy. He's got
That's too far.
920 XPM on Sven.
That's a lot. So we're about to have 4 refreshers in this next fight.
Is under attack.
So don't bother keeping track of spells.
Splitting the map, getting the extra echo damage. You know, one thing that could be a little bit weird here is that you do have Earthshaker with the Aeon Disc. So if that pops as he's going in,
Oh yeah, that's a bad feeling. That's
Sudden-
a backpack.
yeah, like suddenly all of his damage is gone if they can pop it on him.
You gotta do the backpack, put it in as you're blinking, you know?
Oh,
so it's
okay.
then resetting in.
Yeah.
That's
What
the
if you
strat.
walk with wings like a wyvern or a bat?
So
If they walk with
15
them, it can be
minutes
legs.
faster than
But if they're not
average.
walking with them, it's
Deciding
not legs.
refresher is that important on the mag.
I like it.
But a 4K gold lead for Falcons, not really making the difference here. It's going to be all about buybacks.
God, look how back and forth this has been.
And how they use them, as well as, of course,
Like a sideways tornado graphic.
And team fight ultis coming in.
And there's no sizable lead this time like XG had previously, which kind of...
Is a worm all leg? No,
just,
no legs.
Going high ground and playing aggressive and being a little loose. This time, I think both teams recognize that the game feels pretty even, and you certainly don't want a repeat of game 1 where the team that was ahead just sort of gets a little out of position, and suddenly you're just back in the game for their opponents.
Right. Well, the thing that's weird too this time around.
What if they'll add the day-night system to Deadlock eventually?
Aegis,
No.
You haven't been able to
Deadlock
make,
takes place during a eclipse.
Shut down the rest of the tier 2s. XG have lost their 2 side lane tier 2s, but they still hold on to mid. And now, Moonlight Shadow in. Crit, is he going to die again?
In the same spot.
Yeah. Realizes that's not meant to be, and no, they're just going to get away.
Alright, another rune for Shadow Fiend, perhaps?
Dude, I think we're getting 60-minute items. I think it's happening.
With 20 minutes to go, you think?
Like, just... Because
the
they're just...
Are you vibe checking this game?
A little bit. Because it's hard to go high ground with these guys.
Yeah, we got Roche coming, though.
Like, even Lifestealer, how are you going to hit high ground with him? Because you could potentially get, like, fissure blocked.
Now, if
You
they
can't
sold
do a
weather
safe,
packs
like,
for Deadlock,
step up to
and
high
they
ground.
sold a rain pack, I would be on that shit day 1.
Thank you, Nat. All right, 11 to 10. And they don't have the Shaker here, but do have the rest of the heroes. And Crit,
He's been getting away with a lot of these little cookie pushes.
it's valuable, right? Like, that little bit gets him into a nice position. Are any of them greedy, by the way, right now? No, it's quickened over there. Yeah, Brawny.
For context on what that sound is, he's just animation canceling the startup of his ultimate to make noise.
Was that
He's
a
stimming.
BKB I just heard?
I did just hear a BKB pop.
Don't think so.
Who just popped their
think
no?
it's XM just
I heard a
tapping his ultimate
BKB.
once in a while.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
I absolutely heard a BKB.
Bad.
Someone popped a
He's getting
BKB
into
somewhere.
it.
Skitter with the pure cloak, helping his 1v1.
And he takes the Croaker down bottom. I
Oh,
love this
fuck
guy.
out.
He's the coolest.
He is the coolest.
Also, it's one of the most insane abilities, I feel like, that it has the passive on it that just gives you 14% outgoing damage if you're in the water.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
It's like, what the? Look at that. A little mini Ravage. He's the coolest guy.
I mean, the accuracy of the Croaker just knows no bounds.
Yeah.
Like, the NPC Croaker is crazy.
I love that, dude. Perfect reaction time, too.
Big smoke coming in.
Can we just look at the Croaker again real quick, please? Because this is about to be the death of him as he runs into all of XG. The Croaker stops the gank. They jump forward. They'll find the stun.
Oh,
Quickly,
Magnus, BKB, RP.
the getaway.
Nice. Just complete
Oh,
disengage.
Man. Can they fight now? There it is.
Oh,
The Croak
Ravage.
gets out, but the same
Roar.
was there from range. Still,
Croaker's
Ame is in
dead.
trouble. Pops the Satanic, trying to survive.
BKB Satanic, Echo, Slamma Jamma.
No! Takes down 2 of them. Malrine in more
Yup.
trouble. And
Arrow
XG
whiffs.
on the hunt finds a couple more. Now there are buybacks if they go too far.
Yo,
it could
Chinese
be
Dota,
punished.
man.
They're inside the base though, and they're not
Ooh,
wanting to
refresh,
another.
Echo Slamma
Echo
Jamma.
Slam lands.
Dude,
Snake King is gone.
all 5
If
dead.
you're not buyback there, you're not buyback. That's that is a
Walk down
Satanic
middle,
hero.
dude.
That's a little better than TA Satanic right there. Big saves from XXS.
Oh my
Mamma
goodness.
mia.
Just
We might get a
nothing
game
done.
3.
On all of that tension and build up oh, they're gonna force
They're
them.
just
Oh my
going straight to
God,
throne.
they are.
They're forcing them. They gotta buy back
You know
right
why?
now.
Because last game there were so many moments when they had no buyback. so
They're just
like,
going straight
maybe
to throne.
they
They're
don't
like,
have
fuck it.
buyback,
Okay,
like,
okay, okay, okay,
All right,
okay.
They got Amara to use
Let's
the
not fuck
buyback.
around.
Now, keep in mind, he did use that RP, but it's back up again post-refresher. If XG stick too close together, there's still an opportunity here to pull them pretty far back. XG, they want
Oh,
the
no,
rest
they're
of
going
these
for it, man.
buybacks. They want the real ones. XXS is blocking them off.
They're like,
actually
fuck it,
going
dude. We're going
here
throne.
For the tier 4s, gets the banish, the precast, and now the rest
Oh, not quite into fountain. Oh, the horn toss.
Crit chasing.
Amar on the Magnus. Nice. They got a little too horny for it.
Comes at a cost, my God.
Losing the full lane mid plus your tier 4s.
Skewer into horn toss
That
into
gives a lot
fountain.
back, a little bit of a rebate there
Mwah,
for Falcons
chef's
after that
kiss.
disastrous fight mid.
And no buybacks are going to be available now because they had to use 4 of them. Only the Lifestealer held on. So XG, you have a win condition because there's no tier 4s either.
Yep, just exposed
Oh,
throne.
man. Okay, they have to get. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
There's nobody else to help out.
No, you got to get out of there. Your success. All right, so they will get the Roche.
Yeah, you can't contest.
Yeah, not with
And
2
that'll be
heroes down.
Aegis Cheese Refresher. I mean, it was an expensive defense.
Dude, this series is hype.
It's a pretty good prize, though.
I love this. This is awesome. Top teams
Pretty
face
crazy
off
so
against
far.
each other. Back and forth they go. Don't leave the cheese in the pit. Might be smelly, but it's helpful.
Crit looking at perhaps another block of cheese here. You know, he's already got one saved up. You got any more around? Oh yeah, we got one on Snay.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pretty close.
As these games get later and later, it starts to just happen more, I feel.
All
Lotus
right,
is more
well,
valuable.
they've
What, do we move the camera to a
returned
dead thing on the
those
floor?
panelists. So
If I
don't
knew
know
what you were
which way
talking
that'll
about, I
swing
could
us.
probably
That's a
explain.
good point.
Yeah, things were looking close.
It's back down to 5K.
Dire's middle
I mean,
tower
again,
is under attack.
one fight over and that could be it.
Or one
Oh.
fight for Falcons and we go another 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true too. You're not wrong.
It's okay. The panel's very comfortable. They got nice chairs.
If Falcons win a fight, do you think they try and force like buybacks, or do you just get like do you just take it?
It depends. It depends if XSS is up.
Yeah.
I'd be too scared, you know? Depending on what his spells have, because Refresher Shaker is very spooky.
And this really like if XG managed to take this, this just solidifies in me. Don't give people Shaker. Like he's too good. The hero's insane.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. That big save on Ame there when it was looking like maybe they were turning around that attempt onto Omar.
And I couldn't believe that Amar was able to survive, and it looked
Yeah,
like,
what
okay, we're
happened
good,
there?
we're able to get out. But no luck.
Yeah, I feel like he was just insta out of the stun, which will happen again this time because he does have an Aeon that's ready to assemble.
Okay.
Wow, the eggs and backpack is a strat.
Yeah, that feels a little bad.
Are scanning.
See why Shaker has 22 bans
He's
and
got
10
too many
picks, yeah.
items to deal with.
Yeah,
It was
that's-
good.
That's
He
way
wants
too
dust too.
much. He's got to put the helm back away.
See, Radiant won that fight. They have Aegis, they have Cheese, they have Refresher Shard,
Despite
but
the triumphant win,
Dire is still up 6k.
in that last
They still have great
engagement,
map control. Radiant is still just stuck
not
in their
an
base.
Easy fight for XG to take. They still have to play this one very safe, particularly
They have to push out
into
Mega Creeps from
an
middle
Aegis on this Beastmaster.
because their racks are gone.
Top tower is under attack.
Are there any nullifiers that are coming out yet?
Ooh, I don't think. I haven't seen one at least.
With like all the Pugna saves and everything else, it feels like that's a.
At least not for the Dire. There is one on Malrine, but
I mean,
yeah.
I guess you still have Demonic Purge, so that kind of is an option too.
Mhm. Yeah, just make sure.
And also, ZinQ has the gold for Aghanims right now.
Is under attack.
Obviously wanting to save for buyback. But when those start getting spammed out, Demonic Purge will cause some serious issues.
Oh, I wish Burger was open at this hour.
48 minutes.
2 minutes
Smoke
left on
bot.
the Aegis.
Oh, what a burger. 3 a.m. What a burger. How I miss you.
Does he get caught here?
Gonna try another cookie clear.
It's a little bit scary.
Sucking off the cube.
Skitter pops rage. They take the Tormentor.
Yoink.
Get it on Amar.
They're gonna try and tap this top tower at all. X-Men's gonna grab the wave. No, he's not. Never mind. He lets it go.
Are they trying to fight this shit middle? Nah, they're waiting on that
It's really
Aegis
hard
to
feel
expire.
safe in this one at all.
Just totally slow siege them.
Wow, they're just gonna back it up. Yeah, they're not feeling it.
Yeah, what up,
They
middle?
will Moonlight after getting the talent for the cooldown.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, sit back and relax, everybody.
It's gonna be another one of those where, like, honestly, all of that stuff kind of doesn't matter that much. It's just gonna come down to the fight.
Yep.
It's like, I think for Falcons you need 2 fights to win the game, and I think for XG you just need 1.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would say.
But
Yep.
they're like 3 minutes away from XG needing to win 2 fights because of buybacks.
Yep.
We also have gems on both sides, so it's hard to get these like aggressive wards down that gives you the advantage
Yeah.
where you're going into these like attempts to move into enemy territory and try and start a good fight. So that's what also just delays things.
Good old
They are
buyback.
scanning for the shrines now. Shrines at this point, I mean, it would be nice because we give him R25.
Oh,
But
is
it's
he
one of
gonna
the
get
few
baited?
things that causes a fight.
Is he gonna get baited into this?
Is
He's farming
this
creep.
how the fight starts?
Skidder.
Oh, 25.
He's on it. They see him. Arrow goes out, not gonna land. Okay.
Aww.
5.
No
So
engagement.
rage duration. We'll gladly take it.
Other shrine still up.
Yeah. They back away.
7 seconds
The
till
skewer
Aegis is
range
gone.
2 now actually does also present another issue
Oh yeah, it must be huge by now, eh?
for XG.
It's pretty big. I mean, you're going in the well.
Oh yeah, no, you're,
You
you're
know?
out of there.
Yeah, Ramar grabs you.
You're gonzo.
It's just 2 scoops of pain.
Chant Totem cooldown now for XXS. Other
He's got some buybacks
25s.
too. Don't know how long that
Line.
lasts. You can see their cooldowns on their
keeps
buybacks
that
here on the
creep
left
out
side.
there. Of course, that's the other thing that's still really nice about this is you can keep that helm in the backpack, and your creep's still running around, which is so gross.
The thing. All right, they're back to the outpost. Everyone TPing in here. Oh, snaking. Oh, XS is gonna try something here.
Finds
Uh-oh.
him. Fissure.
Oh, wrong side on the
Chant Totem.
Fisher.
Team doesn't like it. Not even an arrow.
It shows how much respect they have for how this
Team
can completely
said
turn around again. And
no.
now, they're not. The advantage of buybacks is not there anymore, because you've got what 30 seconds and they're back up again. It's basically done. Dude, we're gonna have some crazy like 10v10 fight again.
I can't imagine the comms over these past 10 minutes. It's just been like, they're just doing the same thing over and over. Both
Yeah.
teams. Like, let's go stand here. Let's go stand here. Go clear that wave. So let's go stand here. Everybody just waiting. I mean, it is XG in
Don't like this
control,
weird wall
because they're
guy?
the
You don't
ones
like
who are holding the line
Earthshaker?
in between the Radiant base and Roche. They just need to hold it for
Oh.
potentially another 4 minutes or so.
Magnus
They
has
did
a
end up
zombie in
getting
him.
That nullifier, by the way, on Malrine. So
Riding the Tor
do have an answer
Express.
to some of these defensive
Oh, they're
options.
hunting. But it
XXS,
might be
Amar skills. He knows.
ill-advised.
He pops here, he knows. Oh, he doesn't know. I
Oh,
I
He went
thought
right.
he knew.
He went right.
went
my
for
God, I
the
had to.
psychic
It's
blink,
mid-TP.
but went right
Yeah.
instead of up.
Sorry, I had too much faith
And
in
now
Amar, I
all
apologize.
buybacks are back up.
I think that's a good thing. You have
Any
too much
fight
faith
is
in
gonna
them,
be
right?
two
I really
fights.
believed.
All right, counter smoke. Amar is no longer smoked, and Amar is no longer with his team, except for his lifestealer who's with him, and they're going to walk up to high ground, run right into Ami.
Uh-oh.
He can't get onto him.
Oh, nice, nice. He assembled his Aeon Disc.
10 minutes for this.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
He assembled his Aeon Disc and just walked out.
Oh, looking a little sheepish.
Giga Chad.
9-1.
Oh, jeez, guys.
Oh, now insta smoke. They're going back in. They know.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
Aeon
that was
Disc is an
BKB, that
item
was
where
God's
basically
strength.
if you're getting
You gotta
bursted
run,
down,
you gotta
it'll
hide, you
trigger.
can't stay here anymore.
It purges
Go
any
into your
stuns
well.
off of you, and it gives
Just
you a
go
little buff
hide
that
in your
makes you
well.
immune to damage, but you also don't
That
do
is
any
not your
damage.
well, but that is a
So it's like an
sick-ass
emergency
blink.
button.
Thank you.
But you don't want it to
Excuse me?
pop when you don't want it. Oh my god.
He's like, where'd he go? What happened?
My guy's got 4 ankles.
This
and
is a
they're all broken.
cartoon-ass game. So yeah, you don't want it to pop when you don't want it to, right? So he was keeping
well,
it
they
in
do
his
find
inventory unassembled with lock
Necessary.
combination on one of the components, and then he just he unlocks the
52.
combination and it'll
Where are we
create the
going?
item, and
What are
he'll
we
use it
doing?
when he wants it.
You're running into a shadow demon that just blinked halfway across the map.
75% win rate on
Forest
Shaker,
Range is insane.
90% win rate on
2.5
Shaker in this
minute
tournament right now.
Yeah.
He's been picked 10 times and has won 9
Well, I
times.
said I thought we'd get tier 5s.
22
I
bans.
know
Wasn't so sure after I hit the tier 4s.
No, I think you sniped it. It is certainly looking that way.
I'm gonna take a look at this real quickly. Look at this guy. Dun,
Look
dun,
at this. Look at the boom. Perfect blink.
Caught sight of him barely and then just blinked out.
Perfect blink.
Back in the world of the living as Amar is. Did he pop refresher for that too? He did.
Yup.
Yeah.
Jump in mid lane.
Oh
launch
shit.
him, dead.
Okay, well there goes crit.
And still
One hero
have
down,
more of those
120
demonic
seconds.
purges ready.
Buyback available.
And they're gonna start retreating off to the east.
But it
in
is
case Roche
just the
spawns. They wanna have some
Snapfire.
control over the area. There's a little Xingqiu illusion here.
They know that that's the real one.
They
No, it's him.
Oh, that's done.
Now the turn disruption. They can't hit in the midst of it.
Disruption
and the
save,
Demonic
big.
Urge doing good work. That is a problem. though,
Nice
because they get the
reverse
big RP,
polarity.
does not have refresher, though.
Holy
Will it
shit.
matter? Skinner right on top. XM gonna be
Boom,
back,
Shadow
gonna be
Fiend
killed,
gone.
and
Ame
stuck up on
down.
the cliff.
Buybacks
XXX
available.
tries to do
Ooh,
something
Echo
here.
Slamma
Any
Jamma.
to salvage this fight.
Yep.
Will get a kill on to the snap. Goes
Grabs
for the
one kill
TP
and
out.
pieces it.
That's a crazy set of plays from XXS to try and salvage it, but it's not enough damage. Just gets a
And look
die
at
back
that.
onto crit.
Uh-oh.
Ancients
They're in your
being hit
base,
by the
killing your
creeps.
dudes.
Oh, don't let it end like this.
They're in your
I think
base,
they're
killing
fine.
your
There's no
dudes.
TPs or anything. Not gonna do anything too wild here. The good news is the Roche isn't immediately up, so if they check it, they can't just quickly do it. They might just plant snaking in there, I imagine. Might as well.
What else is he gonna do right now?
Yeah, mid throne is still exposed on Radiant
Yeah,
side.
that was close.
But they just
I
won
thought
that
they were
fight.
gonna
That was
turn back around
close.
for a
That was
second there. I
nice.
thought there was gonna be like a satanic and Sven was gonna start going.
Uh-oh. Nice little cheeky pick on the Pugna.
Saved.
Could it
A
be?
chance, a bash,
Nice.
An opportunity. XXS backs away, and they're gonna disrupt Skitter, and then just retreat.
I mean, that's pretty much your only chance to maybe get the Aegis, you know, is trying as this trio to shut down one of these cores inside of Falcons. But now the Roche is going to spawn up top. It's spawning in a second. Malreed's there. He's got it. That's our fourth Roche, as you can see there. So plenty of goodies.
Dude, what is it with this TI? This is just like insane. All of these games, like they're not all hitting 60, but 50 minutes still makes mayhem.
It really does. And I mean, and just like the patience too. Yeah, it's kind of a classic, right? And no one wants to take a bad fight.
Mhm.
So you're just waiting and waiting. You don't want to feel like you're throwing.
And
Mhm.
each one of these games matters so much too for placement.
Yeah. I mean, you're trying to get straight into the international here. Get off of this road. The road
If
is
you've seen
full
my
of
Deadlock
bumps and
streams,
scary other cars, and you don't know
and
how
you
they're
watch the
driving.
way that I call the
And
late
as
game,
has been pointed out a couple of different times, incredibly competitive.
like, this is why.
tournament
This is what I'm
across
used
the
to in
board.
Dota.
Rebuild
When a game goes late,
Okay.
and if you lose one fight, you're basically done
Did
for.
he try and do the trick and then lose his?
This is where I'm at.
His inventory was full. No.
Yashin,
that's-
Kayakai, and Sanjin Yasha, what the fuck is this? Yeah, there's 3 sword items, and you can combine
Yeah,
each 3 of them
BKB
with
does
another
crit,
one.
So comes back after a couple of deaths. Wants
There
to go
used
for
to be
the
one
goal.
that was
He's
all
close to
3 swords
25.
combined, but you could only get that from a neutral item, and it was also kind
Doesn't
of
have, you know-
ridiculously busted.
I mean, the Mortimer Kisses launch. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad, I guess. It is like pop, 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 pop. I don't know. It always feels kind of bad late game just standing there, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
that's
feels like you
true.
have so much to do that like max channeling is just like. That being said, you're also just doing more in a shorter time frame, so there's an argument there. But it feels bad to go multi. You know, when you haven't gotten into
AC
town for it.
completed. Amar.
Uh-oh.
found, blinks away.
The disjoint on
Puts
the
a
Storm
highlight
Bolt!
reel of his own.
I can do it too. All right.
Those reactions, dude.
He did not blink. But that also
Sexy.
means no god strength.
That's
Which
crazy.
means
Yeah, which
In
means you're
Dota,
still
if a
running
projectile
out
is
of
flying
stages,
towards
I
you,
imagine.
and you blink,
you're gonna
you
run
will
away
quote-unquote
themselves.
disjoint it. It won't be coming for you anymore.
Farm out this
Some
entire
projectiles are
area,
undisjointable,
back to the
but
base.
yeah, Sven threw his stun at Magnus. Magnus reacted by blinking away, and it just made the
There's no
stun
way
fizzle.
that they're gonna get a jump during the duration of this Aegis. And yeah, buying the 57-minute minus.
Yep.
Let's go, X Nova. You know what's up.
Getting that bundle of Madstone for free.
Has the greater healing lotuses the whole way through too.
Yeah, Cheese is basically full HP and mana. It's not literally full HP and mana, it's
Word
just
there.
a big number.
My God. Just drops the lotus.
I mean, we're
picks
at
up
that
the
point
Midas.
too where the item is like XXS.
You can also
Aeon
sell it for
is
500
gone.
gold,
You've
but
got,
nobody
like,
does
this
that.
Blink, BKB, Refresher, Octarine, Bots 2, and 8,000 gold nearly.
40,000 net worth on Sven. Ame is topped out. Doesn't have a moon shard yet.
Well, and he also needs that 60-minute item for some movement speed. He is a slug.
Yeah, Ags also is another
outside of the
option.
Swift Blink, it's just,
Love that, like,
he's just
little
trudging
flash
along
of
at
stats, just to
2.5.
tease.
I think we are just waiting for
Yeah,
those
bring it back.
nukes. Can see.
God damn.
Down bottom,
760
they're gonna go for,
last hits.
Tormentor here. Yeah, Last hit 764. Let me tell you, if any of you guys took any of these heroes in fantasy,
Can they do this?
you are living large. No, they cannot. They realize now that is not going to work. You need more people.
Cube OP.
All right, noble effort.
Dota has mana damage to factor in. Yeah, your spells actually cost shit.
Dump bottom to help
Dude.
out and take it. So now they'll go
Back
for it
in my
together.
day, Blink Dagger used to have a mana cost. So if you were playing a hero like Tidehunter or Enigma or Magnus, you would have to be, if you're waiting for a fight and like throwing out spells, you would have to be looking at your mana and be like, do I have enough mana to blink and then ult? Because the worst shit was you would blink in and the mana that you spent on it would make it so you can't afford your ult anymore.
Marana, if I'm not mistaken, yeah,
So you would just
Sabian's
blink in
charges
and
on
do
X now,
nothing and be like,
so
oh
as soon as
fuck.
60-minute comes around, you can immediately just go bang bang. Probably on the hard cam.
Heard they finally
Small
removed the
cam, maybe.
overclick penalty on Blink? Yeah.
That'd be the most value.
All right.
It's wild to me. That was one of those cute little
So does
details that I
any of
like.
the tier 5s change stuff? Like how much will it change?
Helm of
stuff?
the
Not
Undying.
as much as they used. At least I feel like they don't change as much as they used to, but they're still all like I like the movement
Oh.
speed enchantment. I think is pretty big, right?
They're going right before it.
What happened when you aim too far?
Shadow,
So it used to be
Maureen,
whenever you...
Now jumps away, blink out, blink out, blink out.
Ame, dude.
Oh my god, the cookie
He
in.
went for-
Disrupt.
Ame's
Bye.
dead.
Oh, Ame just got picked off. Off
Uh-oh.
screen. T-Tors.
Yeah, ZinQ now also.
If you targeted a blink too far beyond its maximum cast range, you would get penalized and you would go less than the maximum cast range for your blink.
The whole horn toss in the air.
But they got rid of that like
Good
a
grab,
couple
good
months
find.
ago.
Goodness. Okay. So
It was just
they might
something
be
to
able get a buy
reward
back out
like
here.
precise
Needs to
clicking,
go for their
basically.
items, right?
Yeah.
You can see they're just cleaving through the neutrals. Xnova also doing his best to try and get some for the Dire team.
It wasn't that much
I guess
distance.
he
It wasn't
didn't
like
use his BKB.
super
He didn't use his God strength.
noticeable, but like it was a factor. Yo,
Dead,
Book of
attack
the
speed and magic
Dead
attack damage.
on
From
Beastmaster.
Maureen.
Remember
Mar,
Necronomicon?
what are you finding?
You can't even buy that shit no more.
Horn tosses. We'll see what he decides. to
60
pick up.
minutes,
In the
they're
meantime,
picking up their
Falcons
last
set
neutral
up
items.
near high ground. They drop down the banner. Steeler has access to his as well.
Oh yeah, Roshan's
the
banner.
Helm
It's a
of the
little
Undying.
building you
Alright.
can place
The
down.
Audacious also the attack speed and magic damage.
Oh
So
my
they're
god,
doubling
Helm
up
of the
on
Undying
this.
on
Trying to get to
Lifestealer.
Sven,
Ugh.
you know, the dead guy.
They're still saving for the moment, not having to use.
Look at the Necro
any
Creeps just
buybacks.
pushing in the buildings.
XXS.
Dude, they're gonna get Mega
Go
Creeps.
for a fissure play. Immediately, you can see the infest and run out.
I mean, they know they're not buying back. on
Yeah.
Sven, right? So they're feeling pretty confident here in their 8 seconds.
Oh yeah,
So we go down here
Skeeter's coming back up.
in the mid lane. Get him, creep.
Kills all of that. And they do get the melee. So now melee racks for both teams down.
Yeah, Necronomicon was an active item that you use
Has
to
not
summon
chosen an item
a
yet
ranger
for
and a
long.
melee creep. One of them has an
Unbound
aura
TI's pretty good, but
that
the
buffs
Dead's
attack
still
speed and
pretty
movement
good.
speed, so it's really good
He
for
has attack
pushing.
speed, damage if
The
he
melee
wants to,
one
or you could
burned
do the,
mana on
spell
hit
debuff.
and dealt
Spell
a
amp
big
and
pure
debuff
damage
could be
nuke
pretty
to
good.
anything that killed it, and the ranger
like, does
had
he
a
wanna be
targeted
carried? Does he
slow
wanna
and
set up his
purge.
items?
Kind of like the unrelenting eye to get like.
Oh, and the
Yeah,
melee
that's
one
something
had a
kinda
true
sick,
sight
but he also
aura,
already
so you
has
could
the
use it
amps.
for,
Oh,
you know,
Xnova
dewarding and
gets
stuff.
the XP
It was an
gain
amazing
on top
pusher
of the
item.
Minotaur horn. So 1,000 experience per minute.
Try and get to 25.
Boundless, Fallen Sky, Wise, Book of the Dead for crit. So another one of these heroes that's going for the XP talent.
Snake Geek's looking to get involved, man. When you pick
Helm
up
of the
Fallen
Undying
Sky,
on Sven, holy
we hit
shit.
The other Helm of the Undying though.
Those fellas lasted for like a
Primary
minute, right?
attribute,
Yeah.
4,800 HP on Sven.
Look at it regenning up as he. Like, that is
Dude,
crazy.
and actually now with
Oh.
God Strength, that is gross.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, that is the Sven dream for sure.
That is so much damage. Okay, 62 minutes. Let's get a pause. Everybody stretch. If you're back at home, probably don't leave because I think it could end in like a moment.
It's a good idea, actually.
And yeah, we get the spell lamp there on XL.
An hour. Welcome to Dota 2.
52 to 48. I mean, it's about right. That's what you
Oh
can
my
say.
God.
Stuff right there.
The question you're
52
asking
to
yourself is who's gonna get
48.
the better initiation?
Dota plus
You
win
know, who's gonna
probability.
Find the easier fight.
The
I think
computer has
actually
no
the
idea who will
easier
win.
path to end the game with tier 4s already being down, but
Doesn't matter at this point.
It
so.
doesn't really. I mean, maybe you could go for some like backdoor play if you push in the lean all the
Yo,
way.
DD Rune on
And
top.
that's something that you do need to be careful of. I mean, Ame, if he manages to just hit the throne, it's going to be close. Obviously, you still have Glyph, but, you know, break some TPs, do some of that shenanigans.
62 minutes in, and there's only a 2K gold difference. Yeah, it's been close.
Teams
Close.
need to make sure all of their settings are absolutely correct. You cannot have any missed inputs or anything at this moment in time.
Lincoln's has spell
And,
block. Yeah,
you
it's
know,
kind of
62
like
minutes into the game
Spellbreaker
is the best time to check to
in
make sure your settings are right.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you know.
Deadlock, but Deadlock
Shaker,
Spellbreaker
still
just
has
blocks
the
an
tier 4,
instance
so
of
they need to
damage.
farm a little bit more to get
Lincoln
the
Sphere
tier
will just
5
straight
neutrals
up
for
block
both
any
him
targeted effect.
and the Shadow Demon.
So like
I mean, we're at the point
Wraith
now, like,
ult
there's so
gets
many
casted on
qualifiers,
you.
there's so many Aeon discs, there's so many
Means
refreshers
nothing.
and everything. The
Your
one
Lincoln's
thing
just goes
that
on
is,
cooldown.
like, solid is just disruption, which is one really
Yes.
nice thing about this hero.
You could also
Obviously,
put
the
it on
25,
other
so he doesn't
people.
have the second. But that is the big save, you know?
So it's like 9K diff like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but then they got picks.
Take a sip of water.
It's been
myself
very
if
back
I
and
might.
forth. I love how
2,000, all
like
that's separating it, 10 buybacks.
whenever
Shaker
games start
currently
going
is
this long, the commentators are
6,000
just
gold
like so fed up.
above buyback, has 10K gold.
They're on the edge of their
Shaker.
seats, but they're also fed up. Like Jesus Christ, man, just
What
end
do you think
already.
you buy Rapier for him?
Nullifier with the
For
continuous
Shaker,
dispel.
go
Yeah,
spell amp route.
there's
Come on,
a
make it happen.
Deadlock item that's
Those
kind of
guys.
similar.
Dude,
Capacitor
get a
has a
Shaker
targeted
with
dispel,
Rapier, get
but it's not the
Divine
continuous
Regalia. I'm
dispel.
looking over
Yeah,
at the
Nullifier is
camera,
basically the
just
fuck
deadpan.
you
They're like, we came
support
up here 20 minutes
item.
ago, thought this game was gonna be over.
I mean,
that gets dropped on you as a
Crit has
support.
some
Like
ideas of his own here.
all of the
yeah.
items that you
Yeah,
build to
he's
save
thinking,
yourself from
well,
carries fucking you
I
in the
didn't get
ass. They don't
talent
work
for the
anymore.
first way through.
Okay.
But if we win one
Oh, look,
fight,
he's looking at the camera.
exactly, he knows I'm talking about him. If he gets one fight and he hits 30, which obviously comes from one single engagement, he's thinking about heading up that alternate route there.
I mean, at the pace of the game, he will get level 30 before there's a fight, based upon how stuff has been going so far.
Roche is up in 50
Oh, my one big
seconds.
question
Are
on
we
this
waiting
game is
for-
there a
oh,
guy that spawns a
potentially.
bunch of little
50 seconds.
dudes? Is that in the
Are we
game?
waiting for that?
There is a hero
Also,
called
where
Meepo
is
whose
that?
entire
What's
thing
going
is
on here?
instead of controlling one
I'm not
hero, you are
sure.
controlling
Back at the
5
base,
little rat
'cause
men with
he is an
shovels.
empty slot.
It's just 5 of the same
So
hero.
there's maybe some
If
weird
you
bug
kill
going
one, you
on.
kill all of them.
I wonder if that. Wait, is there any way
They
that
can
that's the
teleport
issue?
to each other. They like throw nets and they just beat the ever loving shit out of you.
I think he's just, spent.
But
I
yeah,
just like
you're
to
just
build some
playing
drama.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
of the same hero at the
I
same
would
time.
hear that there's a massive flaw.
There are also
and
like
the
summoner
game
kind
is
of
void.
characters.
Yeah, remake. Just remake real quick. No problem.
Yeah,
Some
remake.
conversations on XG during this pause, and Ame decided he needs an Abyssal.
All right.
So that could be a little surprise. Lincoln Sphere on the Radiant.
Yo, Ame doesn't even have
Already,
boots
right?
anymore.
Ooh, wait, is that disseminate on all of them as well? That could also be nasty.
Phantom
Alright,
Lancer's also
okay,
about having a
now-
million guys. Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Phantom
than
Lancer
going,
is.
"Oh,
Oh.
They got him. Pulls him in.
Ye
There's the
oh,
disruption, though, the
disruption
long
from
range,
downtown.
So insane, and there's the stun, he gets the blink away. Ame on the snaking,
Magnus.
but Aeon Disc
Kind of
keeps him alive.
cringe.
Big
Oh my
initiating
god,
attack.
Ame.
Crit,
Oh,
clean,
oh,
it was way too
oh.
late. And now the turn. Oh, he jumped
Nope,
inside
nope,
of
nope,
Mallory. What a
nope.
save.
False alarm,
They
false
needed that
alarm.
badly.
Cut the feed, cut the feed.
Second
False
refresher,
alarm, false
wanted to go
alarm.
for it, the bash. He finds
Oh,
it.
he bashed.
They're
Very
there. They're
nice.
in trouble now. Disruption
Yoink.
to keep him alive. Skinner starts hitting away, but there's the heal that comes out. It's too strong.
Skeeter's
Skinner
trying, he's
to stay
trying.
alive against Ame. It is
He
not
can't
gonna
do it.
happen.
Oh, nice
Dead
Lotus Orb.
on
Or not
three.
Lotus
He
Orb,
just
Mirror
doesn't know
Shield.
it yet as Amar tries to skewer out,
Amar's
but picks
running
up
for
a
his
TP
life.
away, and there will be no bash this time. 3 dead for 1.
It's always the team that goes in first, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Feels
Would microing 5
like,
guys
that
not
was a
be
beautiful
insanely
attempt
hard?
from Amar,
Yeah,
but that
it is.
disruption, it was
But
an
it's for the
attempt to point
perverts who
out
like
after
doing that kind of
as
shit.
well, like,
It's for the
to-
StarCraft
I
players.
thought they could get him,
Yeah.
but it just wasn't there.
And like you look at what he has queued up right now, realizing this Lifestealer trying to get to the Aghanim Scepter, it's been an issue. You see this jump, what a save. Zinq waiting for that last moment for them to really commit.
Yeah, that cast range item on the... I can't believe he
Just
blinked out of
blinks
there.
his way out. Holy.
Insane.
Zinq doing everything right
And
there.
Ame just
saving
walks
the
in and
game.
just starts carving motherfuckers
And
up.
just
But he
blow up
pops
that
Refresher
happened,
Orb
they
and
managed
jumps
to get
inside
him away there for
Beastmaster.
the moment.
Malrine, did he have Refresher there? Yeah, he refreshed, but then he doesn't blink. He tries to go for the roar.
Yeah.
But he doesn't blink, so then he gets bashed.
Yoink.
Maybe could have been an escape.
Pretty unbelievable.
Skeeter
that kinda
desperately
hits him for the
trying to
fight,
eat a
so.
support.
So the other thing to watch for here is, I mean, again, backdoor plays. It is possible, but right now all of the waves are shoving in.
Going for
to
megas.
the Radiant team.
Are they gonna go back and check Road?
That's mega. Oh no, not
Ends
yet.
up getting
Still needs
the
top lane.
Evolved Helm of the Undying for the Shaker. So now another hero.
Still need
with
top lane.
4,700.
He's
HP
going for
this
it.
time around.
Perfect.
Oh,
This is a good
skewer
target to get,
into the
but before
cookie.
finds the stun. Another cookie
Oh
used.
man.
Pulls Ame into the base.
Come on, try it. Get him under base. Get him under base. Get him in a fountain.
This Sven. It's
Oh,
not
it would have
gonna
been
be
so
enough damage
fucking
as he
slick,
does
dude.
pop the BKB.
Oh, nice. RP.
Is it going to be enough damage? It looks like it.
Disruption.
for ZQ, but it's only going to keep him alive for a moment.
Ame.
Ame is gone.
He's down.
They will take down.
But he has
it looks
buyback.
Like, wait, they force out the glyph. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
They're about to lose their last building.
huge. That's true.
Is Shaker just gonna go in there and get
But
megas?
that glyph means backdoor is in contention here.
Nope. Too
Why does it
pussy.
feel like Amar has a bajillion spells. He just keeps finding these scoops.
They ninja moved Kez into the patch.
Yeah.
It's just
really what
Amar.
it is.
Phew.
All right, so they didn't back for the Roche. They left it. They tried to play a bit aggressive. They get some buys.
What's the way that you go here now?
Oh, wait, they didn't get a buy, did they? I actually thought they got a buy. That was so long.
Is there
Oh my
any way
god.
Falcons can win this game here. I mean, Aghanim's on Lifestealer makes a big difference. They were able to sneak
All of
away
that, and they only
steal
got
it
2 kills.
last time around. This is now going to be the 5th Roche. And the Roar starts to do more and more damage. But they will be able to take this down. Bottom lane is shoving in. If Falcons don't deal with that, by the time they push, that is going to reach their base, and you could go for some backdoor TP in with no glyph on Radiant.
Yep. Their fortifies on cooldown.
Gem?
You know what hero it feels awful being in a game like this is Mirana.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you have to offer? A YOLO
This hero
arrow
doesn't
that
do
you can't
shit.
even really follow up on at this point.
He has level 25 now, so it's, 3 YOLO
3
arrows.
YOLO arrows, yeah, to be precise.
Fissure hits on the Skeeter. And
Position
that is going
6.
to be another Rax
So
down.
true.
Bottom not pushing all the way in yet. The first
Nice.
stab
They
from
finish off
sneaking
that Rax top.
means he gets out of there.
Alright,
And
Zamar.
look at them. Look at the creeps. They're going down. They're going to try and push that
Marching
out.
in the
So they
necro
do
units.
keep their base safe.
Keeping an eye on things.
Boom,
This
tower
actually can
down.
Work now.
Is
They're-
Amara gonna try it again though?
Yeah.
How fast was it QB?
Oh, they got to be so quick on this. He's going to just be spam clicking.
He didn't get the cast range enchantment either. So he just has to rely on his Aether Lens and his Blink.
Arrow.
Oh. Oh my god, the Abyssal Blade on Magnus.
He didn't even know it was coming. Unbelievable.
That was fucking
Skeeter
sick
comes
from
back to life
Magnus.
now.
Or from Ame,
Next up,
rather.
He's roared. Do they have enough? The damage
Shadow
coming in
Fiend
from
dead.
what it is.
He has to buy back.
They managed to find that kill.
No, they're just gonna
So
disengage
they
here.
do get the bring down,
God.
but they come back to life in a buyback from Amar.
There's BKB stand for Black King Bar. It's a magic immunity item.
Here.
And he still
You
has
see that
two
in the
RPs.
top right of that inventory
you
right
know
there?
that
The
the SF
gold
has
stick
buyback.
with red eyes.
Yeah,
It's a magic immunity item. Every time you use it, its duration goes down by
And
1
they're just-
second
Look at this.
until it's
The
only 4
freaking,
seconds.
The Necro books.
I mean, Skeeter also has buyback. Like, there's a point where you're just gonna
Abyssal
send it
Pierce's
in here,
debuff immunity? Yeah,
And
that's the
Roche
point.
banner actually being valuable
Really
means
expensive
these
item.
creeps are not dying. They show
Also
up for
pretty
a
short
moment.
cast
XXS
range.
loses some HP. They don't have to commit almost anything.
Oh, just get those racks, bro.
You saw in that
Snake
one,
King
by
is
the way,
desperately trying to drop the Nether
stun
Blast, the 9/11, their
as
last
Amar
barracks.
blinked in.
I want to see Mega Creeps, bro. I want to see
Could've
both
just been
teams
a
have Mega Creeps and the
tragic
game
moment
keeps
there.
going.
They would have been able to find the RP onto Sven. But you said it. What does Mirana get you? And then he
Dude,
finds,
he's
like, a clutch
desperately
arrow.
trying.
So nuts.
Tactical from X Nova, of course.
Oh yeah.
Knew it was gonna hit. Alright, they've gotten forward enough that if Pugna tries it again, XSS is gonna attempt something here.
Just
Uh-oh.
realized that Skitter has 709 feast
Nope,
stacks.
didn't go for it.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amar
punch,
with
punch,
the
punch.
fucking
Echo
skewer.
out,
Echo
not
slam
gonna do
on
anything.
nothing. I'm on the
He
Undying.
is in
Don't
his
mean
Undying
shit.
form, still stunned, throws a fissure, but to no avail.
Nice.
A ton of gold.
Still
going
has
to crit
buyback.
this time, and they're gonna clean this up, finish off
Okay,
the
both
megas.
back
Now the
inside.
jump stun. Ame decides he wants to
Nice.
hit him. There's the follow-up stun onto him immediately. XM
Roar
gets
on the
success,
Sven.
but
RP
Disruption
whiffs
came in,
on the
which means
Sven
Ame
because
is
he's
not
in
hit. Now
disruption.
it's starting to beat into
Skeeter is
Skitter,
a
and Skitter
fucking
gets
creep.
obliterated.
No, he's back. He's still in. He
Oh,
invested
no, he
Ame.
jumped inside of him. Okay.
But
Oh,
now
he's
not
inside of
alive.
Ame.
Alive for a moment. but
Okay.
yeah, only a moment as the hits, they come in.
Yow!
Damage coming out from crit from the full artillery.
Youch! Oh my god, the man fight. But the fucking Shadow Demon. They got megas.
Somehow, some way, they get it.
They got the megas.
He
Holy
shouldn't
shit.
Be alive, but he is.
Oh, crit the cheese.
Crit's
He
going
eats
down.
it, and
All right.
4 dead. as
4
it
dead,
all
but with
falls apart
buybacks.
there.
But it is megas.
And they
Okay.
did get mega
Buildings are
creeps.
down. There are buybacks. They tried to make the big defense to ensure the building would survive, but it wasn't enough. It does fall 19,400 damage from Ame.
Dude, I love Dota so much.
He's
He's
just-
so sick.
He's just cleaving into
this.
everyone. I mean, that's gross.
He
That
took
is
13,000
absolutely disgusting that a
damage.
hero can take 18,000 damage.
What in the hell? Dude, XG are doing it. Total damage done, 77k by Sven.
Okay, but
Jesus
you're now
Christ.
moving into the base of a Magnus. Now, he does not have Refresher.
And he also doesn't have buyback. So if Amar goes in and anything goes wrong, it's game
10
over.
seconds on Sven's BKB.
Oh god, man, can they delay it out long enough and then go for some push? They also have got their glyph back again now. On
Megas
Falcons.
both ways.
I think
Megas
we're
both
just-
ways.
Yeah, we're just going for Megas. Okay.
We're getting megas on megas. It's been a long time since I feel like I've seen a mega creep game on both sides.
20 seconds, no
Wait,
RP.
look at these creeps.
Yeah, they've backed away. They've gone. They're not even going to try it.
But they don't feel comfortable hitting them yet.
Necro Creep
That's
smacking
something else
throne
to
is
keep in
fucking
mind.
awesome.
That glyph
Dire
is
still has
so
tier 2s,
important.
but it's Mega Creeps on
You
Mega
can see
Creeps.
win probability now favoring XG
Nice.
because of the lack of towers.
Oh, look at that
on
win
Falcon's
prob.
side. And of course, because tier 4s don't regenerate, you could start just spamming, sending in those Necrobook creeps too.
Yeah, we got a few. That's
I'm
true.
kind of rooting for Falcons here just because I want this
big is
series
Crit
to be
now?
over.
He's got the talents, but not the items.
Yeah, 29. It's hard to get there.
His dreams were not realized. He bought a refresher.
That's
so
fair.
he is not YOLOing damage rolls and spamming his...
Have there been any other switch ups at all? I'm really surprised there's been no rapiers yet.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
they're all on dyings, rather. So.
It's 13,000 gold now in Shaker. Like, buy a Moonshard for somebody on XXS. I don't know if there's a better item than what he has right now, so I think that does make sense, but...
I mean, the best item is buyback.
I want to see a
and
Divine
also
come
we're at
out.
the point where we can get another tier 5.
Ah, true, if you want to make some changes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would be very good.
I mean, this part you could maybe ditch the Necrobooks. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like they're most useful for spamming into the racks. It's not very often that they decide tier 4s and throne.
That's
They
true.
are good for pushing waves though, which is fair. But you know,
There a point in the
maybe
game where the
something's
heat
gonna
death of
happen
the
that's, like,
universe
massive
happens,
team fights.
or
Timeless Helm of the Undying for the Shadow Fiend.
longest
Okay.
Dota
so he
2
will get
pro
his ulti off
game.
almost no matter what.
Hey,
And
most
good spell
last hits
lamp.
this tournament now for Ame. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Somebody's fantasy points are
The
going
longest official
insane.
professional
I think a lot of
Dota
people,
2
yeah,
single
it's
game
Ame,
lasted
you know,
3
yeah,
hours
second
and
most
20
compared after
minutes.
Yadaro, probably.
200 minutes. Played between Cloud9 and Scary
And
Faces in Starladder
Moonshard
Season
bought
12, March
An
20th,
hour
2015.
and 15 minutes.
That's a 2, sir.
3 hours and 20
I'm
minutes.
gonna have to take another hit of my inhaler.
Yeah, man, Inhaler. Wink.
Gets the
I got you,
shard
bro.
on
Wink.
The Shadow Fiend now. Rarely seen, but does have the cooldown reduction on raises per the enemy hero hit.
When you just got a swag, you know?
But That is where we're at. That's where we're sitting. And another battle around
Yeah,
the
stuff
which
doesn't start
honestly
catching on
doesn't
fire
really
anymore
matter
when the
that
games
much
go long
anymore.
enough. Ooh, nice blind arrow.
I'm looking down bottom where there's more Necrobook creeps being sent to push out the bottom wave, which was also pushed out by Necro creeps. So
I mean, we've got both
Oh my
Malrain and Amar
God.
kinda eyeing up their neutrals, trying to decide if there's any value here swapping.
dude, you know what the actual item is that they should be buying is
that?
Helm of the Overlord, because it stays alive in their backpack too.
Oh yeah, and just upgrade it?
Yeah,
I mean,
just-
he doesn't really have enough gold for it. He's only got 4,600.
Well, I
But
guess
you're
not
right.
for Amar, but like Earthshaker, for instance.
Oh,
you
I
know?
see what you're saying. Yeah, just grab a dragon, check it
Yeah.
out. Can they handle Mega? I actually don't know.
I don't think they can, but if you send them behind a wave,
Yeah, that's true.
it literally is just becoming an RTS. I think that's what's happening in this game. A smoke bot late
Bought a
game,
smoke.
and no way at this point to easily break the stalemate. Crit is almost at level 30, and given enough time, he can transition to that other core. But it's going to be a while. Amar
Oh,
pulls
Scoops
in,
Hagen-Dazs.
roar used,
Scoops
Ame
Hagen-Dazs.
disrupted.
But the
Disrupted
disruption
and
is
saved.
there.
Now XM, Ame turns
Oh.
it, and the satanic turnaround is insane. But the damage is still out. Coming in, it's not going to be enough. That is
Call
a
it.
dead Skinner.
Call it.
The control now on
Done.
the Snake
GG.
King. Oh, Amar does not have a buyback. He will actually
Shadow
take a
Demon,
reset.
bro.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
good.
His is coming back.
So they will
Oh,
be able
never
to come
mind,
back to
never
defend
mind.
this. TP away,
Never mind.
not gonna
Amar
happen.
has
I
buyback.
feel like Amar thought about it.
Okay,
He
Crit's
thought
gonna
about
die,
taking
but
the RP to
he
pull
hasn't
him
done
further
shit
away from
this
the
game,
shadow,
let's be
even if he
real.
didn't wanna risk it. And then
It
the
is
bandage came out just at that
Cookie
moment.
off to the side. Crit trying to do what he can, but will eventually be stunned and killed.
All right, there's our
Now
buybacks.
there's
Oh!
Ame. What?
Amar got Ame in the
They pulled
fountain.
him all the way in. Amar with the buyback.
Brother Bear.
He's back there, and he is dead now. Does not want to have to use the buyback. There's shit happening up above, and suddenly Ame's in the fountain.
Get out of the well.
What?
What happened?
I have.
Let's
I
see
mean,
the
Amar
replay.
was popping
Come
up
on,
like
cameraman.
Ame, like,
We know what happened.
Let's see the
but-
replay. T-Tors.
why is what you're looking for? Oh, that was.
What if
I
we're
mean, that
witnessing the
should've
second
been
longest game?
right
I mean, you
there.
could always be witnessing the longest. I think last year there was a game that went on a really long
A
time.
late game flub, and a moment now where anything can happen.
Yeah, those post-fight summaries will show
XM,
like
you-
items
you
used,
manage
spells
to step
used,
down here, they
damage
find
dealt,
ZQ
gold
instead.
swing.
They're trying to
Yeah,
TP
you
in
need
on the
that Shadow
Shaker.
Demon
There's the
dead.
RP connects onto
2
Didn't
on the
get Shadow
RP,
Demon.
but
They didn't get him, pulls him in.
nice. Okay, Shadow Demon's down.
Skinner gonna
But he
get
bought
stunned for a
back.
moment. Can they
Ame
find
bought
it?
back. Ame's
Ame on
in.
top of him, hits immediately.
Beastmaster
Save
dead.
comes in from
No
Skinner. It's not
buyback.
gonna be
Oh, he's
enough.
getting low though.
Skinner's in trouble.
Skeeter, he
ZQ,
can't do it.
He has done so
Amar's
much
dead.
in this
Amar's
game
dead.
for his team.
It's over.
And
GG.
another time where he does it again. Heels coming
Going
out
to a
for
game
Skinner,
3.
trying to back out, but the arrow connects. He's
Game
gone.
3. There it is. GG.
We're going to a game number 3.
Oh, finally they have done it. After a mere 78 minutes, a GG
I'm going
is
outside.
called in this one. And after all that, we still get one more
Fucking
match.
sun's gonna be up soon.
Isn't that lovely?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How is
Interferencia.
he so
Whoa,
relaxed
whoa,
looking at
whoa.
ZQ?
You seeing
I
this
think
shit?
It's all
That camera was
fake.
scratchy.
Nobody's relaxed. Snake.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Nobody
I'm gonna
feels
go
good at
outside.
the end of that one.
No
But
thumbs
we
up.
are going to be seeing a game number 3 as we head on back to the panel.
I would say we feel pretty good. I feel like the viewers as well feel pretty good having to see these two teams. Look, 78 minutes. Everyone loves it. A good game of Dota.
I wish it
Good,
was a
how
cigarette
would you
break.
describe it, the fear exactly for this one? Because we ended up getting mega creeps on both sides, which has felt like a rarity in a very long time. You got to re-roll a couple of tier 5 neutrals, but there were a lot of stalemates as
Cat
well. when it
holding
came to these
newspaper
team
voice.
fights.
I should get
yeah,
into
I mean, I
tobacco.
think when you play these high stakes games, you're going to be in a position where there's a lot of team fight on both sides, a lot of refresh orbs. So you have to play very patient. Obviously, when you're in that situation, anyone who shows first is going to get some big team fight ult on them. Either it's getting echoed in the face or skewered backwards. So it's going to make these games very difficult to play, and initiation is going to become very key. And yeah, so if you end up showing, things can happen. You can die. It's going to be really reliant on who initiates, who has buybacks. All these small macro details come into play.
Yep. So I'm just rewatching the team fight here because this was the one where Skeeter took 18,000 damage, I believe it was. and still lived for as long as he did. Like, this Pugna does so much, and overall, I would say this Earthshaker was very impactful in the final fight that we saw. The fissures were really important to kind of stop this Pugna wanting to sit as far back and having that freedom to just continually have the Pugna suck.
There was so much patience on both sides. Like, everyone had a very clear view of, like, okay, this is our win condition for the fight. Let's look for this very specific thing. This Magnus having to catch these Horn Toss skewers backs all the time. Shadow Demon knowing that he has to react to that with disruptions. Like, everyone had to play so specifically perfect, and then even then you can't account for everything, right? Like, there's some Horn Tosses back into like a skewer into, okay, we're blinking in to go fight now, but oh, here's a fissure out of nowhere. Dude, there's no way to really explain just how hype and cool it was. Like, they were thinking a million things at once, and it's still, you get chaos everywhere.
Yeah, and also the way Extreme Gaming used, or I guess didn't use, their buybacks to fly, because it's so easy. You die, okay, immediately buy back. Let's just keep this going. Let's have the numbers. But it felt like they actually didn't really buy back in quote-unquote important moments until that very end. There was one on the Earthshaker earlier, but yeah, they were very patient, holding them since the 40-minute mark.
Yeah, I think keeping your composure in a game this long and this stressful it's key for sure. And I kind of like having this rule where you wait at least 3 seconds before you press buyback.
Yo, Skeeter with the jackpot. 777.
Is you die, you insta
My
buyback,
man.
enemies just back off, or the fight just disengages. And we didn't really see that. I think both teams they definitely had some
Dude, these
kind of
Smirnoff
conversation about
Ice
this at some
Smash
point,
drinks
that you
suck.
shouldn't just rush to do it, and it showed.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch there. Was there a standout player, though, for you guys? It was for me, but how about you guys?
ZQ, easy.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious there. He did so much this game, whether he was just saving with disruption, but the fact he had Ags as well. We saw many fights where he just used it on life.
Oh, I just saw this deadlock screenshot.
Outman fighting the
Abrams with 7.8k net worth saying this game is shit. Valve should abandon it and move to Dota 2 and Counter-Strike.
Anything else about the Shadow Demon?
Average fucking Abrams player.
And ability to save. Like, even
Desperately trying to scrounge up 2 brain cells to rub together to post something in all chat.
Pressure, but like the reason he's even moving back into that range is because he's like desperately
No
trying
offense,
to get
Meat
his
Man.
disruption off onto one of his cores and like saves their life and allows them to continue the fight even as the loss of his own. He was just so on top of it.
And there's something I was wondering, because I play a lot of save heroes myself, and there are situations where it's very hard to actually
As the
click
premier
target,
lands
especially when it's
pilot of
moving.
the
So when
format.
the target gets skewered back, for example, or tiny tossed in the air. So what you can do is you can actually click the portrait.
Yo,
of
Team
the
Spirit
hero on
Tundra
top to
is. Oh
save
no,
them,
hang
and
on.
that will always
Hold up, let me
guarantee
check on it.
click them. So I wonder if that's something
I'm
he
waiting
did
on this
picking up
Nigma
the
Galaxy
mid-skewer
versus Team
disruptions,
Liquid. I want to
which
watch
is
that.
Super clutch. So I wonder if he did that or he's just that good. But it was awesome to see.
You're gonna have to go back in to Dota TV and look at his mass.
Tundra Spirit is indeed tied up 1-1.
Disruption to save them. It was so good. Well deserved MVP. I feel like one of the biggest reasons why this game went the distance it did. Obviously, both
Let's
teams
see, what do we
playing so
got?
well there, but we want to break it down.
Hey,
Maybe a
bitch.
little bit more analytical here
Not
into
you.
that earlier game, earlier part of the game.
Okay, you. Let's calm down while you're talking. Let's go look at this real quick.
Just keep farming and playing the map.
Because this shit's 1-1. Yo, Yatoro with the blue hair. This is the player who, after Elden Ring, Barbarians of the Badlands came out, changed his Dota handle to Radon, Raddan, which he said in an interview was a abbreviation for rain all day, Dota all night.
Faceless Void dead for a minute. As BZM, he does have a haste rune, so
that's just honestly that's a misplay.
He doesn't go by it anymore.
He mantaed really early, right? He gets ensnared. He's like, oh, I just got my manta. I'm gonna manta. He has cooldown on Time Walk. If he holds the manta until Time Walk,
The most fucking nerd chuny shit I've ever heard in my life. Dude, look at this comp on Dire right now. Lycanthrope, Faceless Void, Storm Spirit, Rasta, Pugna.
And that's a costly death.
There's a troll warlord in this game. People pick this hero. His net worth, he's going Super Saiyan.
They also get the tower that they were meant to get anyway. I think Spirit very happy with this overall exchange. Yeah. And okay, so we were talking about Void.
There he is, Wukong himself.
A strong Void game later down the line. Once again, the issue here is that
you can make your username anything and you make it Toby, SMH.
Unless you place it perfectly on the edge. So
Pugna
realistically
players.
speaking, with good movement from Spirit is going to
Magnus
be
in this game?
No.
No. We got my boy Chet,
really isolate
though.
kill targets very easily. He's playing into Solo Crest and Divine Favor for 20
Hoodwink.
armor. So you have to
Yoink.
have
Ha ha ha.
before you can kill them.
33 has to use shapeshift to get away.
Boop.
You will.
No way in hell you
Now
chase
another
that
ult
wolf.
down.
These are running. Yep.
Yeah, Spirit getting everything that they
That
want.
skin
It's
turns
only a
Storm
6
Spirit
ping,
into a
which I think is the most surprising
cat
thing
guy?
about it.
What? No way.
It's not insurmountable.
It's probably
just,
a panda, if
it's
anything.
on a knife's edge,
Like the
right?
Brewmaster
One big
pandas.
mistake from Tundra, they lose. And one glorious play, they equalize.
Check this guy out. He's
So
Storm
it's
Spirit, or
definitely
he's
not a big
Shadow
push to the
Shaman.
end.
He summons
That's
snakes.
kinda winnable.
Yeah, no, that's a panda. That's not a cat.
The biggest challenge lies ahead. Roche number 2.
Oh, Saksa.
You have to fight for Roche number 2. I think if
Drop
you
the
give it up to
snake.
Spirit
Oh,
for
never
free,
mind.
they
Not
get a banner
snakes.
and an Aegis, they
Snake.
take a second lane.
I forgot. This is the new meta with Storm
Sometimes
Spirit.
be a
You
bit of
or
a-
Shadow
Versus
Shaman.
here with
You
BZM,
choose
they
the
have
facet
some
that
good
makes
defense
one
here.
big
Sure.
snake instead of a
And
ring
then
of
pay
small
for it back
snakes.
And troll. All right. They really hate this ward. I'll get it.
Tower half HP.
That was a nice heads-up play from Saksa there, getting 2/3 of that. And forcing rotation. It's very big to move Spirit around the map when they're in the
Storm
driver's
Spirit is
seat. Every
annoying.
time
He
you force
zips across the
Spirit as
map.
a team are very good at
Troll
playing map
Warlord
control,
hits
so
really fast
whenever
and
you
doesn't
can,
die. Bristleback
like, force them away
takes
from
no
the drive
damage if
in
you hit him
lane,
from the back.
it opens some doors.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
you can see they're very
Chen
quickly
converts
spilling out of the
jungle
map once
creeps.
again, and look at this being drawn by
Monkey
BZM,
King
just
is Monkey
drawing the bottom
King.
area. I
You
think
may
he's
know him
effectively saying, "We
from
need to play down here and push
Journey
this
to the
lane again."
West.
Like, just go. Saksa might be up for the task. He's also pretty expendable. If he were to get ganked here, it's
Hoodwink
four
is a
Shaman who has
DreamWorks
his
furry
blink
that snuck
and
into
four
Dota
stuff. He
2.
doesn't need any more stuff. But unfortunately,
Faceless Void stops
Chen has a
time.
friend, and that friend Shaman can't really deal with. And unsurprisingly, this is the big moment.
What the
and
fuck is that Chen hat,
are you
bro?
ready for this
He has
at
a
all?
scythe and he's riding a two-headed dog.
Pretty fast. I don't think they have time to get here.
Oh, that's worrying. I feel
Chet.
like this inevitably leads to a top push that Tundra will be hard-pressed to hold. But maybe
they're
there was
close
no way to
something.
fight.
Or that. Saksa spotted.
Oh, goodbye, Rasta.
killed off.
Dead.
Aegis to Yatoro again. So push number 2 incoming shortly.
This is a really important kill for them to find, even though it's just on Saksa, because of the timing of it. This bottom lane was able to be pushed in, and Saksa had Serpent Ward ready again, but Secret. Spirit are well aware that this is really important, so they go and isolate him while they're killing Roche, they kill him off, and now, as they're going for their push down mid, they know they don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
what
the snake
rules?
being placed in
Free
their base
game, so no
immediately,
bitching,
but
right?
Tundra, in turn, knowing that this is coming, are already starting to
God,
see
I wish I had
other
some fried chicken
heroes
right
down
now.
there. Lycan and Pugna trying to pose a threat.
Ooh.
Larl is on the hunt, and Toby,
His
he
food.
showed.
That was a long Atos.
Yep. Does he have lens? No.
That was a really
Well,
far.
he's dead.
Is killed off again.
That's crazy. That was in range. He doesn't have Atos or excuse me, lens or a neutral item with cast range.
Well, he has the facet. That's
Yeah,
true.
even then.
It was like 200 extra.
Yeah, it gives 300 extra. Yeah, that checks out. You
All right,
know,
let me check
that's-
on the other stream again real quick.
We'll give it to him. It's fair.
And for you,
No, don't resume.
And the group up
Go
from
to the
Spirit.
front.
that earlier
Nice
game,
kill.
earlier
boy.
Is
part-
this where we're at?
Pushka.
Don't mind me
Takes
over
a
here. I'm
tumble.
reading Full Metal Alchemist.
it comes to game like
Get this
that.
chat shit out of here.
Already, and we're only on day 2, so there's a chance
Okay,
we
you're
could
still
go even.
yapping. I'm watching over here.
Yeah, this is how you beat GPM records. You farm all the jungle and then the additional creeps and serpent wards that you usually don't have access to in addition.
The Vlads will be online for Pushka once he's back up and running. Looks like they're just going to wait for their Chen before.
Yeah, there's no reason to
Going
force
forward.
this. And the most important thing that happened in this last minute is that Spirit got this bottom wave pushed this time. So now Tundra don't have a counter threat, which
Yeah,
means now
Hoodwink
they're
is
forced
pretty
to defend.
weak.
Otherwise, the split push can maybe make things a little bit dicey for Spirit, but now it's completely straightforward. You run down mid. This is going to be a 5v5. Are Tundra up to the challenge? And most important, do they have the damage? Like, how do they kill Troll twice? He has Satanic.
Yeah, he has many dispels now.
Oh yeah,
Aggro
troll.
Scepter
Fuck
and
that
the
thing.
Satanic. And the damage to boot.
Oh,
as
Toby
Ba, 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 ba.
in a a very precarious spot. Double force staff keeps him alive.
Fuck's given 0. Uh-oh, Chronosphere on the furry, but it doesn't even matter because he's too tanky. Okay, nice. There it goes. That Shadow Shaman is dead as fuck. This game looks free for Spirit. I'm gonna be real.
Looks like he's going to drop to the deck, gets forced out to the high ground. It's going to be close. Collapse trying to finish the job, getting healed up by the will survive as a result. They might be able to get through this life number 1 onto the troll. So Yatoro does go down once. Laurel on the backside.
First life.
As the Jingu up, BZM trying to break the tree, but a little bit too late. Instead, they're going to get the boundless strike onto BZM, but no kill to follow. The Tundra doing a really good job.
Dude, T-Tors, what's with this cameraman? Move the camera, bro.
Again, as Chrysalis trying to frontline right now. That's gonna be a pretty tough.
Oh yeah, man fight, man fight. Big Snake is down. Dude, hit the tower. Oh, that's their tower. Uh-oh, Storm Spirit. Troll pops the I can't die button. Boom. Void Spirit dead. No buyback. Big kill opening it up for
Yoink.
This might be over.
Dead for Tundra now, as this turns into a 5 versus 3. Do they have anything left in the tank on the Tundra side?
No, are they backing up? They're pussy.
Low for Spirit.
They're pussy.
Reset. Maybe going with the next wave. Toro gonna heal up a bit on the creeps. Uses the satanic.
Did they update Morphling? No. Looks exactly the same. Oh, goodbye, Monkey King. Yoink, Atos on the Lycan. Dude, Yatoro can't do shit here. Hit the fucking building, brother.
They've just bought 30 seconds.
Yatoro really wants to get this tower. He'll do
yes.
So. And now the building's in peril. Laurel jumps in. Has the Wukong's command back up. He's gonna use
nice.
It to
space created.
They're gonna have to give up this second lane. It was long-winded, but finally the second
now they're going for top.
Goes in Spirit's favor.
Oh no, they decided they're done.
Further, though, as the void is back up.
They're done. They're done.
Yeah, they can spill back out on the map, get their next item off of this big bag of gold they got. Yatoro is now 10,000 gold ahead of the void.
Yeah.
Mamma mia!
It's almost the entire gold lead is on one hero. Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff.
See around Void now.
Gonna go and kill the Tormentor for his team as well, I reckon. No.
I'm pretty sleepy myself.
He had ult. He could have killed it if he wanted to, but not worth his time. He has places to be.
He already has his shard.
But I want to catch fucking Nigma versus Liquid.
I mean, Troll also has the lowest int gain in the game, right? So he's probably not smart enough to realize that Torment is a good play.
Yeah, true.
Shares that, of course, with low-rated Dota players that say Tormentor doesn't exist. Oh, he crossed the line. Figured it out. He's back.
Yep.
Troll.
Fuck that thing.
Purchased Mantle of Intelligence.
And their lead went from 15 to 18 and now to 17.
Oh, this was only gold. Everybody had their.
I've already said that. Thanks for listening.
It was only gold.
We're now we're going to keep track of this, by the way, throughout the whole tournament. How often I don't listen to you and vice versa. We're 1-1. Okay?
I've been nice. There's been more moments.
You should bring it up every time then. Keeping track here.
Okay. Maybe I haven't been nice.
Did you say something?
Yep.
Collapse.
Okay.
Oh, well, goodbye, Collapse.
They get the destruction. Collapse just melts.
That was without Hex breaks, by the way.
I was going to say, is he level 15 yet? No. He's
damn, barely got out.
That talent now.
Little bit of a moment there for Tundra. That's a minute.
So it's like a butcher. So he's like a character. He's actually awesome.
2 full sets, but
yeah, it's mostly just a combination of different Dota spells. Because that's kind of what Deadlock heroes are.
We need to get these lanes out so we can keep making moves out on the map. Now, the potential for this game to get interesting really hinges on the next Roche. I don't think there's a chance for Tundra to really get any real estate before that. And they have to win the fight too. I already said it for the second Roche. It's like, if they don't contest, this is going to cost them a lane, and it did. So the next one, if the recipe stays true, 1 Roche into 1 lane is megas. So you cannot avoid this next fight.
Let me check on the other stream.
Scotty completed now for.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have like overlay shit on Twitch. You can like look at the items and stuff. This is just on Twitch right now.
Which isn't his quick buy together.
You can also like just mouse over what people's items are and what their spells are.
We'll have to choose one. I think
This
you
shit's
should
crazy, man.
choose Refresher.
Technology is insane.
Against one of them.
Surprised
Yeah, look
they
at this
opted
shit.
for the MK a
Wow.
little bit earlier.
Brew,
It's so in depth. You can just click on fucking anything.
And it takes a while. Is he alive?
You're
Still dusted?
no
TP
way.
Yeah, it's really
attempts,
crazy
and
Twitch
he's
integration.
out of there.
Oh, and look at this. You can see what the heroes are called.
Zeus gave that situation against Storm
That's
Shaman.
cute.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Stats.
Well, it's all
Wow,
about
look
butterflies,
at
so I think
this.
this decision is gonna go
Wow.
right now.
Yeah.
MKB is a must.
Absolutely. Between the blind and evasion, what's his hit chance
Look at
actually
that.
avoid? So you miss 60% of the times against whirling axes, and you get 35% evasion on butterfly. So you
That's
probably
cool
has
as
like
fuck.
12% chance to hit with diminishing returns.
That seems good.
Good luck.
Wowza. Cool shit, brother.
And it's
Oh,
not
about to hit
only good against
45.
him, it's also good against Lycan, and it's also good
Hey, all right,
against
man.
the Storm.
Yeah.
All right,
The
you.
evasion against Storm is actually
No, I
deceptively
did not
useful
say go full
sometimes.
screen. You chill out. Check out over
Longer, Who
here.
even knows exactly
Shush.
when to go even longer? Who even knows?
Shh, bitch.
Draft.
Okay,
We're
okay,
trying
okay,
and
okay. We're
play
in
a
draft. We're
style
in draft.
that is
Perfect
gonna
timing.
give us that opportunity
Dude,
to
Disruptor
close that
first
5
ban.
to 20 to 30 minute
Crazy.
mark. We try and have that lineup, so we're not waiting for things like refreshes. We're able to take control of more of the map.
I think Dota is not really in that state anymore.
Yo,
It's
everyone's
very hard
sucking
to
down
finish
on
games with
bobas
so many
and shit.
cliffs. There's always the map is too large where it's very hard to close
Nice.
off all the entire map. That means like everybody's still gonna get farm somewhere and they're gonna get their items somewhere.
People play
and they're gonna be
sniper
able to take the
nowadays?
fight
No,
at
I don't
some
think
point,
that's a
which
contested
is
pick in
great
this
because,
tournament.
you know, everybody gets to have more fun, more items, more levels, but it does mean that the games take
Yo,
longer to
my
finish.
boy
Unless you stop
Mars.
3 lanes, I would say every game is gonna go average 35 minimum. You know, that's the bare minimum.
Yeah. Unless it's a severe outdraft.
I like
and
Mars's design.
outplay,
He looks good.
Like winning in 25 minutes is pretty unheard of.
Unless you're Tundra and you buy 3 Helm of the Dominator.
Yeah, if you win 3 lanes and you have like push heroes,
Sure.
maybe.
Starbucks.
They're
Yaka
too evenly
paka.
matched in this series for us to feel like that is that potential. And with our game number 3 draft, there is a change up. Naga Siren had been banned in game 1 by
Dad
Falcons
glasses on
themselves,
this
even though
dude.
They had that first pick.
I've
In
been
game number 4 was
considering
banned back
buying
from gaming, and now
glasses
Falcons
just
decided,
for
let's take out the
cosmetics.
Beastmaster, right? Let's
My
take out the
eyes are
different
like
opening.
fine as far
There
as
it
I
is,
know.
finally
I
get
just
to
think
see
I
them.
look good in
They also
glasses.
put Dawn into first phase as well.
It's expensive though.
Because again, we're seeing Extreme with last pick, just like game 1. But I think in game 1, Dawnbreaker was banned in the second phase of ban. So yeah, she's been pushed up in priority. And Extreme, I think they did the same bans as game 1, where they took out the Sand King and Shaker, and then the Monkey Chen. Yeah, I think that's the same.
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
I think we should mention Naga is part of the reason why this hero is perma banned is because it's one of those heroes that just warps the game. It adds elements that you're not used to. And
Yo,
what I mean by that
48
is that
bans on Naga
the Naga
Siren.
player, if they're good, and a lot of these guys, they probably play good Naga. You can deny
48
everyone in 2
bans,
minutes,
1
4
pick.
minutes, like it changes the mid lane already. You use it to scout. The entire
Second
map
time
with
she's gotten
waves.
through this whole tournament
So it gives you
so
many
far.
play options as well as a save later on. in the
Yeah,
song.
chew that shit, brother.
It's a game warping hero. There's
He's
not too
thanking.
many of those that completely change the way you're gonna have to play and you're gonna have to address her. And it's not that simple, which is why she's just getting banned. She's plainly annoying. It's an annoying hero. So I want to see, you know, Snaking how well he plays this hero. I think it is something that he's good at because he plays micro heroes in general. And I want to see what they do to address, especially the pressure that she can add by sending illusions to the mid lane.
There is still that, special thing about Falcons
Janaji
picking up
hero?
Naga is that
Naga?
Skeeter
She might be
loves it.
universal
I'm
these
not
days.
saying that it is good on
I don't
I'm
know.
not saying it's going to go there, but it is still just at least some percentage
No
of the player
legs.
that has to think about it when you're on the side of extreme gaming.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep in the back of your mind, but you should probably stay there because I think this hero, unless you see all 5 heroes and they have no way of dealing with it, maybe. I just
Thought the drums was from the stream,
I'm
not
not
the
a big
game you're
fan of
playing.
Naga.
No, there's drums.
I think
They're
it
just
does
quiet.
way more on
Here,
the
check this
support.
out.
And I think if we're looking at team fighting and stuff like that, this hero's like a combo breaker. So if you go like all in for a big team fight type of lineup, this hero will bail you out. And there's also other heroes you
Shut
can pair
up.
with it that can just add a team fight.
Is this
I mean,
better
Enigma comes to
volume-wise,
mind.
by the way?
Enigma and Naga, I've seen so many of these like matchups where it's just crazy easy team fight
Yo,
execution.
Pango ban?
But there's a couple others you can pair with it. But what I'm getting to is most games I've seen with Naga, they go pretty late just because you can't find that clean initiation, as we saw in like the last game as well. So both teams are probably thinking about how they can deal with the issues presented already. They both have already shown a lot of team fight already. Even
Man,
more
this little
here.
freak is
and I kinda
popular
like this one against Naga
this
as
year.
well, because the sleep doesn't help if you're outside of the
A
range.
lot of
right?
snap
If you're
fires so
shooting the
far.
kisses from afar with an arena. Song's not going to help too much in that situation.
The only nerf that Naga got was on the slow, right, for Deluge?
I believe so. The sleep radius, I think, might have been either cooldown or radius. I think something got
I think
hit
it was
again.
Radius. She's so strong. I think I watched a bunch of replays with her, and I think the most offensive thing, genuinely, was like you can play this hero as a support.
Furion, can you
and
TP
Deluge does
top?
so much damage, like later
Furion,
on, that
can
you're
you TP
just
top?
killing range creeps like from full, and melee creeps are losing like 50% of their HP. To have the power to send illusions out and have that
Furion,
much
can you
effect
TP
on the
top?
creep waves and how the
I gotta
map
find
looks
that video right now.
is criminal.
Hey, look. Crit in the interview said Naga and NP are the most broken heroes in Dota. They got both.
Dude, like, we just had to remind them of what they said before.
Furion, can you TP top? 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 Furion, can you TP top?
What's your fucking problem?
Like, what the fuck?
Misses the blink strike.
Do you want to lose?
Oh, dude, fucking classic. Hang on, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Furion, can you TP
And,
top?
You know, whatever. Like, we'll deal with something else. But they take a different approach. They decide to ban the Chen, and I think this is actually turning out to be a pretty good Mars game. Maybe unintentionally, but I think
What a
Mars
thumbnail?
is
What
fantastic
thumbnail?
against
Oh.
because he cut down the trees. She
I did
cannot
in fact
scurry
see the
away
F word
if you
here.
ever catch her.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think Prophet gets a good lane against Mars, but in the game, Mars is decent because Arena is good against range carries.
Yeah.
So it's turning out to be a pretty good Mars game, and now they have the Shadow Fiend and the Snapfire, so they have everything set up for another Ame last pick here. I'll be honest.
Yo, Nevermore
There's a very
Bane.
fine line between confidence and
Ugh,
stupidity.
hoodwink.
I
Get
think.
this nasty little freak. Look at this
We'll
thing.
have to see at the end of this game.
Look at his
but
DreamWorks
there's a lot of
character. Get
good
this thing
heroes
outta
that
here.
Falcons are getting, but as you mentioned, you still have a lot of great.
See, this
tools
is
for
fur
stream
bait.
gaming. It's
People
how do you team fight
in
into this?
Wayne's chat were calling Victor
Very
and, or
difficult,
I'm sorry,
and I think
people in Wayne's
that's where
chat were calling
Falcons
Billy
could shine
Deadlock
here,
fur
is
bait.
just by kind of
This is
avoiding the
fur
team
bait,
fights,
brother.
playing with the Naga, just getting catches with Hoodwink. You have NP who can always go in as well. You're probably not wanting.
Sorry,
to
I get their names
match this
confused.
team
There's a
fight
bunch of
head on, most
fucking
likely.
characters in that game that is just like
So
a
we'll see what
dude's
they end up
name.
choosing here.
Yeah. By the way, with the Beast being
I'm
put
including
in the
Drifter
first
in
phase
that.
bans for Falcons, like that, them banning it out, it does mean that they let through the Bane. Something
Yo,
that they banned
PB.
out in that game 1 and game 2. XG obviously see it, they like it, they pick it up. And so I feel like we should talk about Bane a little bit here and like why it is favored and what it can add to the other 3 heroes that have been picked up.
Yeah, Rhea.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I do think it's pretty rough that they're letting Bane through, but banning Disruptor, because usually that's the hero you pick against Bane, right? You want a long-range way to disrupt the ult. I mean, the hero's just...
Oh, dude, I want some fried
The
chicken
hero's strong,
so
and
bad
right now I don't think... like Falcons on Primal, they're gonna
I
have
wish
to
I
get
had a
Blink,
butler that I
'cause then
could
you have your
send out to
BKB.
go
I mean,
get
it's
fried
not like Bane's
chicken
gonna
for
buy
me.
BKB. But you have your like ult stun, you can start with a Blink on that, you buy a BKB, I feel like...
I think you just buy
it's his
Ags
deal.
nowadays, right? Instead of BKB.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get the Ags.
Yeah. It's like
The
a
delivery
BKB.
works, yeah, but that's over expensive.
Yeah, like
in
early
my
game, it's gonna
dream
be on
world,
Primal
in
to
my
find
head,
Bane,
I'm
but it's
imagining a
it's
free
annoying. I don't know why they
butler.
let it through with the Disruptor ban.
I'm not just fat, I'm
this
also
Primal
hungry.
Beast felt like almost the
Delivery is
last
too expensive. White
stunner
people made
hero
it too
that these guys
expensive.
play because everything else is just banned out.
That's Mallory's third most played after Sanking Earthshaker,
That's
right?
slavery?
Yeah,
No,
there's
the
Sankey,
butlers like
Shaker,
into it.
Good on
Monkey, Pango.
Butlers are like
Beast all
into it,
banned,
bro.
And these are very like
Have you
standard
seen
Falcon
Perkins?
go-in heroes. So I feel
He's like into it. It's
from
chill.
Extreme side.
So it's good?
it's
Yeah, if
very
they're into it,
targeted,
it's
right?
chill.
It's a very Falcon specific bans, all of these.
Yeah, he's into it, so
And
it's okay.
Primal, yeah, this guy plays.
Into it in
probably
what
the
way?
best
Hey
Primal
man,
out
I'm
of
not gonna
anyone.
yuck his
Yeah, I
yum.
agree.
If he's
Like,
getting
his
me
wave-
chicken, I'm
the
not
way he
gonna
deals with
fucking
the
ask too many
mid-wave
questions. You feel me?
pulling Is crazy. Like, it's very high skill what he does.
This is what it's like
I think
talking
that's
to white
one of the
South
reasons
Africans. But
why
I'm
he
talking
picked
about a
it,
butler.
because Shadow Fiend's just like you don't try to beat this hero in lane. It's too
They're like a
difficult.
different kind
So
of
he picked a
creature. They're
hero
not
that
human.
Doesn't have to. You can just wave cut, right? And he's very good at it. And then later
Whoa!
on, it's very easy.
That
to get
napkin
the Shadow
tech.
Fiend. So I think if he can get
Did you
enough
see
out
that?
of the lane here,
Reverse the tape.
very
Reverse
easy,
the tape. Reverse the tape.
and he's very good at it.
Whoa!
It's
The
very
windshield
easy to tank
wiper.
Shadow Fiend. So I think if he can get enough out of the lane here, and crit just makes a
Holy
couple rotations,
fuck,
very
dude.
easy to kind of just kill the Shadow Fiend.
Hell
at
yeah,
that
man.
level.
Get in there.
A lot of heroes to mid.
Doom
We've
last
seen
pick.
that
Fuck yeah,
Extreme do
dude.
not care, and they will also bring a lot
I'm
of
not
heroes
beating
to
the
mid.
allegations.
So we might
Listen,
see a
you
lot of
guys are
that
trying to
happening
make me
early
into
game.
some kind of bigot.
Alright, on
I'm
my
just
last pick,
saying,
what do you got?
if I could have like a free
Ursa's
butler
pretty
that's
good
also
against
not a
good carry matchup
person
against Prophet.
and he's
Should
into
have a
it,
good
it would
lane
be
this
chill.
game.
I'm not
Ursa is
dehumanizing
great
someone because it's like a
against
different
Anti-mage,
creature.
let's
It's a
go.
butler.
I mean, anti-mage
chill.
can be
It's
good
tough
against
out
Doom.
here
Some
for
lanes you can really
conservative
punish him, but I think this is a
transfers.
hard AM lane, right? Because Hoodwinks
Yeah.
deal too much damage.
You could have an
And then there's
ethical
your
free
classic
butler that would
Yo,
rule.
what about
Exactly.
cats?
Duza is banned.
Oh, yeah. Good guy there.
Yeah.
I mean, Ursa does sound...
Say if they were robots and we
most
programmed them to
logical.
like being slaves. No, no, no. I'm wagging
Good
my
hero
finger at
game.
you.
Wraith-
You're putting stars in my
playable?
mouth. I didn't say anything about that.
Hey, he
You're
doesn't have a
projecting.
Sven, you know, that's another stunner.
I
for
said
his
the
Shadow
butler
Fiend.
likes it. He's into
By
it.
Helm with the Dominator.
Hey, it kind of has to just be Ursa at this point. Anti-mage would be
He
way
has spoken.
greedy.
Yeah.
Yo,
This is the
bear.
obvious call. It should have been Juggernaut, but you know.
Yo. We can dream.
Ame on the bear. Let's
We
go.
can't dream. And for Extreme Gaming fans, are they dreaming of
Like that one
of a
butler from
win
Twitter,
for
but that guy's a
Extreme Gaming
human.
here?
He's
They
just
are.
cosplaying a
Why?
butler.
Because you favor Falcons?
I mean, you called them extreme gaming fans.
I'm
so of
talking,
course
I
they're
want,
dreaming
like,
to win.
like a Star Trek
That's
alien
not what I
that
was trying to
just
imply. I was just
exists
trying
to be
say
a
that they're
butler.
gonna be an
Like I want a
undefeated
butler
3-0
out the
team. That's one.
holodeck.
I'm not sure. I
Dude,
think
what is
looking at their
going on
draft,
with
it looks
the camera in the
promising.
extreme
It's-
gaming
Both
room?
these lineups look good,
Interferencia.
and I think both teams got exactly what they wanted.
Fucking
I
SCP in
can't
there.
really like
In
predict
a
who's gonna
world
win
where
this one
butlers
because
are
I
real.
didn't see
Yeah.
any like big holes
Yeah,
in
it's like
either
some
draft. Like,
isekai
Falcons
shit.
are
It's like
a really
Uma
fast
Musume,
draft, and this is
okay?
how they love to
It's
play,
like Uma
and it fits them
Musume.
really well. And Extreme, same thing.
They're not
Ame got
human,
his
they're
last big carry.
butlers.
They've got a lot of team fight that can back them. So
Come
I like
on.
both lineups here.
Okay, well then outside of maybe predicting the game win, Fly, maybe you can just give me some insight on how you expect the lanes to go
Dude,
out when you see these teams. knowing how
Fear's
equally
fucking
matched they are.
I
sweaters.
mean, I think Prophet
get
will get
me
off to a
every
good
year.
start. And if he gets off to a good start, he can probably help the other lanes a little bit. So that's what I want to see. I want to see Prophet
Fly
getting off to a good
dresses like
start, helping
Jeremy
his
Fragrance.
offlane specifically. I want Malorine to be rotating
Except
around
he's, like,
and
so
maybe
buff, he
attacking
could
more
knock
this
your fucking head
extreme
off with
gaming
one
safe lane
punch.
and not let Hame have like a completely free game. I think that is their best way to win this game.
And what about VCF Rhea?
I feel like we'll see Extreme do the same thing where they just try and hold their tier
None
1
of these
towers
people are
as much as
comfortably sitting.
possible
Are you
and just
kidding
let
me?
Ame
That's
do
a
that
comfortable
circle thing
stance.
for like
16
minutes.
minutes.
Hitting that shit right now.
Until he's ready to go fight.
It did work out for them. They had some really good leads when he was able to do that. But yeah, so they want to hold their towers. We're favoring maybe just this slight potential aggression coming out from Falcons. But either way, I'm sure we're going to be in for a very great game number 3. Do you guys still want to just anyway put it out there where you think the series is going to go?
2 on Falcons.
I'm
Okay.
going to go with Extreme on this one.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm here for the fans. We're all winners.
Okay, of course. You're gonna take that one out there. I'm
Hell
here
yeah.
for the Dota, but I'm also here to listen to our commentary duo. It is lyrical and Trent.
Thank you so much, Nat. We're just getting stretched and ready here to get everything underway.
It
Gotta do some
fucks
toe
me up
touches.
how much he
You know,
looks
that's how
like
that
my
stuff
dad.
Goes.
I would do that too, but I'm wearing Crocs.
It's so fucked
Because
up,
I'm not
man.
trying to impress anyone anymore. I have 3 children.
I knew this was going to happen, so there we're going. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Come on, you got it. That
Yeah,
almost
see?
kicked me in the face. We were going to have
That's
to get Owen up here. He was going to have to take over, but we're good to go. Game number 3. It's going to be madness, I say.
I was egged on by production.
What would my
That's
ethical
right. They
butler's
told you to
name
do
They
it.
made me do
be?
it.
Gotta have a cool butler name.
So we're looking for some crazy stuff. KDA
Like-
ruined day successful. That's all Skitter cares about.
That actually
What's like a
is
butler
true.
name?
They're in here for the
It
memes.
can't be
They brought
something
him back
obvious
down
like
to
Jeeves or
earth.
Perkins.
And they did it again by taking
about,
the Doom.
like-
But Extreme, they have the answer to that. One of the few heroes that actually can
The
kind
first
of
thing that
deal with
came
the
to my
Doom.
mind was
You can
herring.
outplay him if you get that rage off in time.
Simply
Not a
outplay
name.
your opponents. That's actually the name.
Not
of
a
the game.
name.
Not too many surprises, I would say, as you heard the panel saying. You know, we got the Bear at the end. The Ursa's been looking pretty good this tournament. We got Malrine on the Primal Beast, and I got to agree with the panel. I think he is the best Primal Beast, and certainly a great player.
They should do a bunch of unrelated music concerts
if
during
you're interested in
TI.
Primal Beast, he's a newer hero. I'm sure a lot of you haven't played too much of him.
Dead Mouse.
It's
Dota
Malrine who I would go
2,
to if you're looking for
International.
replays.
I think probably got added like 4
What year was
years
that?
ago at
Yeah,
this
but
point,
buddy,
man.
we don't add that many. He's still new.
Like, I know we're old, but
10 years ago,
that's,
Dead Mouse
that's fair.
performed
That's a good
at the
point.
International
Primal Beast can also do this, which is
in
nice
2015.
To see. It's like the ultimate in you don't have
And
to
it was
lane
like
anymore.
the most
He
dog
takes
shit
his
set.
bottom wave.
Wasn't
I don't
Darude
know
there
what
one
you're
year?
saying,
No, he's a traitor.
that is-
He did
that
League of
is
Legends
gross.
tournaments.
That was a bold play versus Bane, because often teams
my
like
God.
they look for this.
Yeah,
eh?
Dead
Dude,
Mouse
and then Amar
did a
takes over
set
mid,
at
and
the
then
International
Malrine's
in
just gonna
2015,
grab the next wave.
and
This is good. This is shenanigans.
it was like
right here.
pure
That
dog
is
shit, and then he like
Yeah,
ran
I mean,
around
this
with
is
his
what they
arms
were
out
talking
like
about
an
on the panel, right?
airplane,
Like,
and
just,
then left.
We don't lane. We've talked a lot about
It
dishonest
sounded like the
lanes,
set was like
Yeah.
halfway
in a lot
over.
of our casts. We
Yo,
haven't gotten
creep
any. We've
cutting
got very
on
boring
middle?
lanes. But Malrine does this all the time with the Primal Beast. He'll grab it. He'll often drag it to the camp, right? Because he'll just farm the camp at the same time. He's
Oh
not gonna wait for it
my.
this time.
Oh,
but he's
no.
already got his clarity running, so we can go for the next
Oh no.
one. We're just gonna
Wow,
ignore
rest in
that
peace, Nature's
the
Prophet. See
other
ya, bitch.
core's dying.
Yeah, see, this is what you get when you lane normally, okay? You just die. Nobody wants to do that. Instead, they now have the Doom running back bottom. XM lets one creep through. And then immediately gonna run through, pull that one out.
And there's no counterplay. You can't just run and chase this guy down. There's
Creep
nothing
cutting
to gain.
is so funny.
It's so frustrating to play against, I swear. Okay, well that's what's going on
Was
mid.
that a taunt?
We'll
No,
check
that
out
was
these
him
other
using
lanes and
his
see what's
Q.
going on. Crit in the meantime
The
was able
one
to
where
just get
he
not
pulls
really
out
that
a
much
bib
wave
and a baby
experience,
bottle and a
but tried to
lollipop,
find a
yeah,
couple
that's a
of denies
taunt.
here and there. Wasn't able
You
to get
see,
anything,
much like Team
obviously,
Fortress 2, eventually
and
Valve stopped giving
Amar
a
comes
fuck
into
about
lane
like the
level
art
2,
direction
but
in Dota.
we'll eventually
As the
need
old
that
meme
help from
goes,
the
it's a
Prophet,
free
like the
game, so
panel
no
was talking
bitching,
about.
right?
Yeah, the
What
Prophet
rules?
and Naga Siren. You know?
Yeah, he
That
does in
is,
fact have a
that's
taunt where
combo.
he
Those
wears
are
a
two
baby's
heroes who
bib
have
and
been
bonnet
very highly
and pulls out a
contested
bottle and a
not often
lollipop and
seen
cries.
throughout these games, particularly the Naga Siren. This is only the second game of the entire tournament because she's just banned every single time. So very surprising to see it slip through, but you know that's what tends to happen. Get to game 3, certain heroes really annoying you, and
I swear to God,
maybe
they're
you're
gonna
willing to
nerf
roll the
creep
dice
cutting
on
after
something
this
that's-
international.
appears to be a little bit more broken, but they
Next
haven't
major
necessarily proven
patch
themselves on
next
yet.
year.
And also X Nova getting the Bane through. So a
Bane
couple
has
of
an
heroes
emote where
that
he
we've
just
not seen
busts
a
out
lot
some
of, and
cheese.
this, like you were talking about earlier, stops any
Not
lane
looking forward to that
push
happening to
from
Deadlock.
happening. So
It's gonna.
bottom has to be a straight up
It's
sort of
gonna.
normal,
Anything to sell hats.
laning scenario.
Which is okay for the duo. I mean, they've got Doom and Hoodwink, you know?
Yeah.
Hoodwink's totally fine playing like this.
In the meantime, up top, it is going to be Zinkyu and XXS paired together.
Valorine just runs
Does
through the
Dota have
tower,
collab
tanks,
cosmetics
like 4
yet? Mostly
shots to
just
grab the
couriers.
wave.
Yeah.
There's some Warhammer 40k
What
sets.
else are you gonna do? Try and lane against a Shadow Fiend? Sounds
Or
terrible.
maybe just
It's true.
Warhammer rather, because 40k is the space
I mean,
one.
the downside,
Yeah.
Shadow Fiend's
Whatever.
getting a lot of CS.
That's true.
Shadow
There's
Fiend
like an
could also farm
Okami
these stacks.
courier.
So
There's a
you are
Chocobo
putting XM
courier.
into a position where he can certainly
There's
get off to a
a
very good
Bastion
start.
announcer
But
pack. There's a
Primal
Darkest
Beast much
Dungeon
better
announcer
flexing
pack.
a
Rest in
good start,
peace.
Into,
There's a Rick and
like,
Morty
this
announcer
lane, going down
pack.
lanes, having good activities and actions. But Shadow Fiend has some help.
No,
right?
there's
Has
nothing
some
like
pretty
changing a
decent
character
stuff
into
on the side lanes
Goku.
can
That
actually set up for
is
rotations.
Heroes of New Earth.
Malrine actually.
That's Heroes
after
of New Earth.
pulling the
Dota's weird little
wave
brother.
all the way over to that camp, does manage to take it down, but now has to walk back because he's missing a whole wave mid, which is pressuring into his tower, force out the glyph. Not exactly.
Yeah, Heroes of
what
New
he
Earth
wanted
straight up
there.
just has a skin that
Couple
turns a hero
denies.
into Hatsune Miku. Just like straight up. Like no
Nice
like
little pump
copyright
from X
evasion,
M.
just
That
straight
is
up.
4 denies,
It
I
is
believe, on that
Hatsune
wave.
Miku.
Yeah,
that kind of
that's
shit.
frustrating. I mean, he's gonna have a good time, but you're not stopping.
To be clear,
Primal.
it's deserved.
Han is still
Yes.
alive.
Okay, let's
There's
just make that very,
like
very
community
clear.
run shit for it now.
Look at this, still bringing 3 heroes mid.
He
I have
looks
it on
like
my
a Husker
desktop right now.
The
I
way
can
his
boot that shit
opponent
up.
is playing,
I
you
streamed
know,
it a
like,
few months
guy's
ago.
never in lane, he's
I would
running
just
away,
random
standing
and
on the high
just
ground, all
buy a
swag
random
like.
skin for my hero.
also,
I
they make the
randomed
move
their
over
version
to
of
Zinkyu,
Enigma,
takes the
and it's like a
bounty
weird
away.
like tentacle
obviously
guy,
the other
and I
water
looked at his
runes take him
skins,
as
and
well.
one of the
Now they're gonna
skins was
try
a
and find
little
punish
gray
here.
alien in a
Xingqiu
UFO.
just tangos through.
And I bought it, and it's like fully voiced, and one of his move orders is
must find more efficient minerals.
Seen as many
I was
of
like,
the
oh yeah, okay,
stacks
this
being
game's
built
tight.
in this one though. At least not as of yet.
Yeah, we'll come later, I'm sure, with the Naga Siren and the need for the Primal Beast to probably catch up a little bit here.
I played that game for a little bit. The only mode I could play was all random, all middle.
You know, very expensive
and
couple of charges that came out of this
one
bottle,
bitch
it
in
does
a
not look
bikini
like it's getting
skin
filled anytime
with a
soon.
giant watermelon ice cream sword
Super
was
frustrating
just
to play
obliterating
against.
us, and I had no idea what was happening.
XXS clears through that camp.
I
pulls
played
it in.
one of like the real mode where I rolled like some vampire character who
Trent,
wasn't a
I hate
Dota
to say
equivalent,
this early,
and
but
I
I
had
feel
no
like
idea
we're
what I
going
was
to 60
doing.
minutes.
And this dude in our safe lane, despite feeding constantly, kept calling me a knob.
5 minutes for the third game
Like
in a row.
NOB.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have this feeling.
You can
To be
only
fair, it
play
could go- it
unranked
could,
if you
like,
live in
really
Southeast
speed up
Asia.
in this one with the primal Nature's Prophet.
Like,
I
literally.
feel like that fast tempo is
I
something
tried
that's
playing unranked to
very
like
much there.
learn, and
Well, we often
you
say
can
that
only
it's
play
game 3 where
unranked
you
if you
often
live
get,
in
like,
Southeast
one
Asia.
One side, and then the game 3 is really slow, and everyone takes their time. But we've had 2 games of slow and takes their time, so I don't know if that means that
So it's
somehow we
like,
get even slower.
I don't know what you
but
want me to
maybe
do,
that
man. I'm
flips the
trying to
script
learn
and give it a
here.
quick one.
A little bit of a connection there onto Ame. Zinq made the move over towards mid. They're not going to be able to keep that catapult alive there any longer, as Amar is getting his last hit.
This is
heading
how we
away.
solve lag, yeah.
You can see
Dota
they've
2
done a
Southeast
lot of
Asia was hell
damage to this
sometimes.
tower.
I've
Now
heard
finding
stories.
The level 6, but the cookie is
I've
there,
also
and
heard
instead
stories
Requiem.
of
Ooh, Maureen realized
Australian
that could have
Dota.
been bad very quickly. And so will
Australian
back away.
Dota, I have
Xnova
heard, is
steals a haste
really
and is
bad.
actually going on the hunt right now, kind of. But can't do anything to Maureen there.
Hunt for a watcher.
You're an Australian Dota? Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, I had a
And
few Aussie
immediately
Dota
sentries
friends,
down
and they
thinking,
were...
oh, that Bane definitely warded, but he did block your
They
camp.
relayed the
That was
tails. I have a video
missed
on
that
my
opportunity
hard
here.
drive of
Right now, it's
at
gonna be
least
a missing
3.
tier 1
It's a
tower.
video
Again, the
of
Shadow Fiend
Aussie
is
Dota.
rushing down that
There's
middle
at
lane.
least
Much earlier
3
this time,
people
except
on
for
the
failed
mic
to
just
finish
going,
the
ah, you
Level
fucking rah, 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 rah,
6.
like
This is a nice one.
yelling slurs
Oh
at
my God,
each other
Xnova?
and shit
Okay,
all at the
couldn't do
same
it.
time.
Is he going to be an extra kill here?
They're hoping for it. Immediately, Tang goes through. Maureen pulverized.
Post that shit later. Yeah, I'll put it in live stream chat right
Gets it
now.
right there.
Dedication right there.
But that's what you want to see.
Where's my
If you are a
Explorer?
Falcons fan. Getting active, getting involved. They don't get the SF kill, but do manage to take down the
Old
bear.
storage, old shit.
Big old wave coming in.
Videos,
Skitter returns to the top lane as well here. As tries to
Yes,
hunt
this
him
is
down a little bit, but
Dota
it's just
dot
as close
under,
to 6, but
or I'm
not
sorry,
quite
Dota
there. So
down
he should
under dot
drag way
MP4.
back
I'll
and-
send it in live stream chat.
We could see a rotation here, though, right? Zinq, he's got 2 points. We've got lots of damage to add to this arena. It's going to be ready in a second. Assuming he doesn't lose much in second.
Right.
It's literally just 2 Australians just yelling at each other over
Looks
the
like
mic at the
understanding
same
that is
time.
the case. Skitter immediately runs out of the lane and is going to head off to jungle a little bit.
So they got 2 empty lanes at this point. It's 7, 8
Hang on, you want to see one of the best Dota
We
videos
got
of all
Prophet
time?
Can't
Hang
lane
on.
top. Primal
I don't
never
know if
lane
I
mid,
sent this one
but he takes the bottom
whenever
tier 1 tower, so
Wayne
And
was
there's
doing
still
the
even on net
late
worth,
night
though.
stream
Yeah.
where we were watching old
Yeah.
Dota videos.
So that it seems reasonable. Xnova stacking up camps.
I gotta
That
find
one
this
is
one.
blocked out. They threw on a sentry.
they're stealing a stack
triangle.
here.
Fuck,
as
I don't
well.
remember.
Block it and take it.
Russian,
XM gets some
Dota
gold.
2, Slark, buyback, cooldown. My
That
buyback
tier 1
cooldown
tower
5
getting close to
minutes.
falling.
Bro, I
Yeah,
can't
XM
find
doesn't
it.
even
I don't
just
remember what
walk
it
to the
is.
Tower to like worry about a
I
play.
don't
He's
remember
just
the
going
title
into
of the
jungle.
video.
He's got his Bane to cover him, and
My
And then this is what he
buyback
did last time too. It was a
cooldown.
kind of cool move. That
Dota
time
2.
around, he was stealing stacks from the Beastmaster. As Maureen
Bro, I
wants
can't
to
find it.
clean up
Oh, no.
these ancients here. And an odd position for XG to be in. Ame is bottom of the cores right now.
I can't
in
find
terms of
it.
Net worth. And still looking eyes
Oh, you
towards
have
a
it?
Battle Fury, but it's going to be a ways away.
Let's have a look.
I mean,
See.
lost
he's
their
off
tier
to the to the Ancients here, and he's gonna realize, oh, I've been blocked. Fooey.
Ah, Russian fighting over Aegis in
should
Dota
support
2. Yes.
those need to be open back
Okay.
up.
This is a fucking classic right here.
Bro, my buyback cooldown. Let me Aegis.
Let me Aegis.
No,
No me
Bro,
Aegis.
I'm not have buyback. You have buyback. You have buyback, bro. My buyback cooldown. Даунита ебаная, блядь, тупорылый араб, сука. Мне, блядь, срать на этот... My buyback cooldown 5 minutes. Your buyback
5 minutes.
Check your fucking buyback. Shut up, hamburger Arab, and play. You fucking hamburger. You fucking retard. Your buyback not cooldown. My buyback cooldown, bitch. Check your fucking buyback, retard.
And then during that entire argument, Slark went off and fed. Oh, fuck, dude. Classic shit, dude. Classic. Oops. I didn't mean to pause. Hold up. Refresh. Check your fucking buyback. My buyback. Your buyback. Not cooldown. My buyback. Cooldown. Bitch. I love how he uses bitch as a fucking, like, punctuation mark.
The type of game.
It's just beautiful. I also love how long it took after the Roshan was done and Ember Spirit stole the Aegis. He like mutters something to his stream chat, and it took Slark like a solid 15 seconds to cook up the sentence, "Your buyback is cooldown because you're an idiot." It took him like 15 whole seconds to get that one out the oven.
I think they needed Arena, but really want to ensure they got it. Is Crit's in trouble? Psych?
No. Moves in, kills Ame.
Okay. I thought that was going to get turned around on, but the net into ulti was more than
The
enough
icing
to
on the
lose.
cake is just the Slark in the middle of all of that going off and immediately feeding,
so far.
proving that if he had gotten the Aegis, he would have just lost it immediately anyways. I love this game. The beautiful game.
The second raise
Snap's
on
coming.
XM.
Cookie maybe,
Yeah,
but
that
the creep's
Naga's
getting in the
not
way.
dying.
XM can't catch up. I think there was something there. But I think the creep block meant there was no cookie into a stun.
Snaking still hunting this a little bit.
I mean, he still has ulti as well, and here comes Doom.
Crit has ult too.
Naga's really poor. Is this
XM
a
needs to get
support
out.
Naga?
Yeah, they realize what's happening. So
How the
they'll
fuck is
retreat.
Mars
They are
the
so
highest net
pumped
worth
right
hero
now.
right now? What the
We
hell is
got 4
happening?
heroes within a screen right now at 11 minutes.
And this is what you love as a Nature's Prophet. This is why this hero can feel so good at times. Because while all this action is happening, posturing around the map, potential for fights, Skitter is just away and can show up at any time if he needs to.
Nice quelling blade on the
He's
tower there.
responding.
Or that was
I
Tango
will say
rather.
they don't have
That
any
kind of, or on
wards
the
left
tree, that kind of saved them
which I
from
always
the
like about the prop
hoodwink
plays.
bushwhack.
Oh, yeah.
Proactive thinking.
Nice. And that
Any
like,
progress on
that
getting Dota
play
boys
right
for a day?
there is
The
going
boys
to
are playing
start
Deadlock.
adding
It's
up
basically
over
the same
time.
shit. The other day on
Okay,
Wayne's
XM's
stream, when everybody
getting
was
the creeps
arguing, it
low
was
so that
like
way Ame can
Wayne
farm
and
just a little
Erarg
bit
and
faster.
Balp, because Balp was
One
backseating
raise, but
without
not
even
enough to
being in
finish
the
him.
game. Classic.
Average Ame fan
And
with
like
him in
everybody
their
was
post.
arguing. I was just sitting there in voice chat,
Here,
like
here's
with
some,
my
here.
eyes closed with a serene smile, like,
No Doom skilled yet.
so
for
nostalgic.
Mar.
He's still holding the point though, isn't he? Yeah.
Yep. And is gonna run into some trouble. Now Primal's behind him.
Oh,
Arena down,
fuck.
Spear connects. Big
You're
damage,
dead as
big
hell,
kisses,
brother.
and Amar has Doom ready. He jukes it! Zincu can't find the angle. But the spear,
blood grenade
spear,
whiffed.
does he have it? It takes. Looking for the
The
angle, and he
jukes.
misses. He's too quick.
No,
No,
he's
dead.
dead.
But there's the turnaround.
Doom?
The Doom.
And he just
If
walks
they
away.
find their man, if they need to, they can reset this afterwards.
What a
with
god.
the Song of the Siren.
Song of the
It
Siren?
is.
Run back into
I
it.
think this is get out.
Yeah,
I think
don't
you guys
can do
leave,
this.
brother.
You've got to go.
You guys have no cooldowns.
I see the logic. He was
I
like,
can't
I'm gonna
believe
throw
you
the
live.
spear. If I miss, I'm gonna
PB,
blink stun. Fair
lifesaver,
enough. Unfortunately
Mo
for him,
and
he needed to blink
Krill.
spear because Mallory was too close.
It's basically
Right.
Mo and Krill ulti. Same shit.
What a battle.
Just Pudge ulti
Now
with an
coming in.
AoE on
Oh
it.
my God.
Retreat.
The 1-inch
I'm
charge.
joking. Just kidding.
Mallory passed his bottle over to Amar, so he could bottle up a little bit first too. Pulverize, of
Never
course,
really
a
been into
very
Dota
low
apart from
cooldown
watching
spell.
TI and stuff, but you've been loving
So
Deadlock.
he's
Yeah.
already back in it.
It's
with
very
the smoke,
similar. It's just a different
hunting
control
for someone
scheme.
to grab.
It's not as
Are they
deep. The
getting enough
itemization
done
is a
with this
little
Primal right
weirder,
now?
but
he's
it's not as
starting to
deep. There's
drop
not a
off
lot of
the
like similar
pace.
mechanical
Okay, well,
complexities.
I mean,
There's like
that's
the
canceled.
movement
Yep.
and stuff. Honestly, I don't think I'm a big fan of like all the
Success coming in.
crazy,
Doesn't have
insane
blink,
movement
though. He
tech
gets hit
you
by
can do in
Deluge,
Deadlock.
So
Just
no
because
ability
it's
to grab him.
like literally, maybe I'm
As we
biased
see,
because I've been playing
Ame
Dota for
still
13
working on that
years,
Battle Fury.
but the crazy movement tech shit
They're
is
probably
so
gonna smoke
much
again in a
less
second for
accessible than
XG,
like
'cause they have the
anything in
grip, like,
Dota.
when the kisses come back.
Like the
I think
shit
Otis
Wayne's
smokes
been
there.
labbing desperately
they don't.
trying to
No,
do.
they don't.
Dude, those like fucking like corner jumps and
Success
perfect
working
slide
towards a
boosts and all
glimmer
that
next,
shit.
interestingly.
It's crazy, dude.
Malrine not quite quick enough there to find the connection. Did
And
not
it's
have
really
polarizer.
hard to do.
There is that smoke for XG now. Everywhere you look, it's just Naga Siren Illusions getting spammed around.
Nothing in Dota is as hard
And
as
in
that.
the later stages
except
of this
maybe
game,
micro,
eventually,
but that's just an entirely
there will
different
also
skill
be some
set.
Nature's Calls being spammed around by Skitter, but
And that's
probably
also not a
little while before
universal
that
thing.
happens.
That's like specific heroes.
Battle Fury
The
done.
movement stuff in Deadlock
No
is
more
like
help needed
literally
for
every
Ame.
hero.
No helm before his Battle Fury this time, as I heard from his Animage game.
That's right. At the very least, has not happened yet. So, 15 minutes, and Midas bought for Doom.
Oh, Snake's gonna walk right into X Nova.
I love a Doom Midas.
Drums, X Nova spots
Hashtag
him.
cash
Meanwhile, bottom,
money.
They find Malrine does have an amp damage. Could have maybe got a little.
I'm just saying, like,
sketch, and
super precise
Marina,
movement
does
stuff
he have
in
the damage to kill him in
shooters
time? Spear
is
out,
harder
find him,
than
Dead.
most stuff
Another
in
grip
fighting
Snake, he's dead
games
too.
and most stuff in Dota.
Almost slithered his way away in the nighttime, but does get spotted out there as he tries to farm one more camp and dies.
There's so much
I
more
don't know, man.
variable to it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The way this is going, I feel like XG, they might have the juice here to get it done.
I feel like they haven't gotten much of their stuff online yet, though, for Falcons. You know, like the Prophet's kind of been
That's true.
inconsequential.
Yeah, what up,
AFK?
Vixie?
Can we take a look at damage done real quick?
By the way, this VOD should
He's throwing out
have
ultis,
the
you know.
tournament audio.
Yeah, he's
I
That's not
changed
bad.
my
Yeah,
OBS
that's true.
settings
Shadow
to allow the
Fiend
audio to
Shadow
come through.
That might
Should be
change
fine.
right here.
Yep.
If I get in trouble for
That's
it,
a big
then
one.
whatever. I'll just crawl into a
Zeb
hole
tries
and
to
never
walk
come out.
away. Malrine's still on the hunt. No more pulverize.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Ambitious.
And gets himself
You're not
out
gonna
of
get him.
trouble.
Heard Deadlock movement compared to
The,
crazy taxi
20
tech.
minute
Yeah, I
timing or
tried
so
learning
of,
like
going
corner
for
boosts
Roche,
and
going for Tormentor. That looks like it's gonna be a little bit difficult for Falcons to fight. They're gonna have to
boosts
have
or
really
whatever
good
the
vision
fuck,
from the Naga
and
Siren, and the song is gonna be clutch.
Yeah, Song
I
can
can't
turn
get that
things
shit down
around a lot,
consistently
though.
enough to even
Speaking of
remotely
which,
dream of using it in a real
Snaking
game.
in a bit of a tricky spot there as XM cleans him up. And XM has really stepped
I
up
love
on
this
these past
slug
few games.
mount.
I really like his Shadow Fiend.
For Snapfire.
He's been doing very well.
That's
Same as
cute.
ZinQ as well, right? Like
Yeah.
It's like ugly cute.
all over the map right now with the Snapfire. Kiss is coming back up at 20. Can get aggressive again. Has so many good combos this game. Stealing some farm from his mid.
As you
The
do.
usual. Now, do they want to Roche before Tormy, or they can wait it out?
Middle tower
X Nova's
Oh.
prepping. He drops a ward on a sentry that's hidden in the trees from the Dire here.
And that is there early. And now they show up. X Nova's in the area,
Caught.
but everybody
Caught.
on Falcons was there
X
too.
Nova, he's making the play. He's gonna lurk. He's trying to cut a hole that he can hide in.
ZinQ is now in trouble too. All right, things getting very
Dead?
weird.
Question mark? Ooh, that
ZinQ
Nature's Prophet ulti
is
hitting like a dump truck.
Dropping.
My man Edgar
going
drop
to
a
die.
train on him.
X Nova's still stuck in behind.
Yeah.
Gets spotted on the op sentry combo here from the Dire.
Oh.
And now they know
Your
when they're
TP
gonna
is on cooldown, little guy. Uh-oh.
Wow. Yeah, he's nightmare
Yoink.
walking away. It'll work.
Help
Don't worry,
me.
buddy.
Poor
Maelstrom couldn't
Bane.
bring the creeps over in time for the kill.
Is that a baby laughing? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you ready to flip flop the Falcon side now, or no? You're still feeling it.
Well, yeah, they want to fight, so maybe Falcons are gonna win. You know, who knows?
under attack.
Well, with how it's been going, we only get one fight every 10 minutes, so that might have been really important.
I like it.
Fastest BKB this tournament?
That's
Wow.
pretty
Whoa.
sick.
18 minutes?
Dude, that'd be a good bit. You just have a caster that every time something bad happens, you just like you switch sides. You're like, oh,
They
who
can't
knows
win.
now?
It's impossible.
I love how it comes up with
Now
like,
Rain down
dude,
bottom, runs
Doom
into
just built the
XM.
best BKB on
Realize they
Doom
don't
this
wanna fight
entire
each other,
tournament.
so they back
And then it
out.
cuts to this Nature's Prophet building a bad Mjolnir 3 minutes slower.
It does look like with Amar and Crit kind
Fuck this guy.
Here,
Look at this
could be a
idiot.
just gank squad beatdown moment. If Ame's not careful, Oh, they get him with the bushwhack
nice
into the
bushwhack.
Doom.
Doom, he's dead as
Now
shit.
the cookie, but it won't matter. BKB out and maybe can find a follow-up kill here.
Look how big my Doom is. He's just walking up on him. He has no Infernal Blade. Oh my god, he was too horny for it.
Now you go too far more and you die to Xingqiu.
Who's the dude on the slug?
Man,
That's
you know, the
Snapfire.
arena
Grandma.
saved as well because it killed the
She's
trees,
been
which
in
stopped
the
bushwhack
past
from
2
killing
games that
Xingqiu
we
there.
watched as well.
Big.
Which is exactly what Fly said
There's
on
just
the
a hat that turns her big cute lizard into a stupid looking slug.
Another smoke claimed and 20-minute mark. You know where they're going.
You know what? They look like they're going right for that tornado.
She's a grandma with a shotgun. She's cool.
Can they kill it in time?
Actually, the
dropping low.
animators
It's gonna
who
be too
did
late to
the
contest this.
Half-Life 2 VR AI
God,
trailer
they're so low, though.
were the same animators that
And it's
did like
Malrine
the
who picks it
Snapfire
up.
trailer.
I mean, I hope they're getting out
for
of there
Dota.
because they're coming.
It's the same group.
I think Crit might die. Yeah, he's gone.
Fun tip.
How squirrely can this squirrel?
Oh, rip.
Not very squirrely.
Yeah, he's stuck around just a second too long. 2K gold lead for Falcons, and Malrine, the one that gets the shard. He too is working on a BKB, and their timing is going to hit.
Still thinking about that
pretty
TI
hard.
animation of Tidehunter Scared in the Woods.
Ame
I'm sad
trying
they
to
don't
work
do True
towards
Sight anymore.
a basher.
True Sight was so cool.
But that's such a sneaky play by them in retrospect. Thinking back to the high ground move that they made. They send the snaking illusion up so it
Dota's
sees
just not
Ame,
worth it anymore.
And then they just bushwhack right away out of fog.
Yeah, very nice. That's what you gotta
Not
do for
bringing
sure.
in the cashola.
And it's so innocuous, these Naga illusions, right? You never know if it's just one that's like scouting for
They're
something
all about
important,
that
or it's
deadlock
just slithering
now.
by because it's trying to catch waves.
Yeah.
So you can't treat everyone as like, oh, I have to run away now, or else you'll never farm anything.
Yeah. I think in the later
Man,
stages of the game, probably you can't
Deadlock
do that.
Immortals are
Ame,
going to be such a pain in the
there's
ass.
many
That game is
heroes
already
here.
so
They
fucking
find him again.
unparsable.
Bushwhack in
If they
trouble.
start adding
Dead.
in hats that change
Hood
ability
wings,
effects,
look at
it's
it.
going to be completely incomprehensible.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do against that, man.
They're going to add in a fucking
pretty
set
brutal.
for Victor that like puts
the
him in a
boomerang.
fish costume or something.
I guess the main thing is just like sort of play with your
Some
team
shit
to
like
try
that.
and find objectives, and maybe they can help cover it. But I think it's too early for that.
It feels bad to think you have to be farming behind towers the entire
I hope
match
Deadlock
right now.
does good
Yeah.
whenever it hits like a 1.0. I feel like
There's
this,
that big
like it
BKB
being
for Malrine.
spoiled, like the closed
The
beta
usual
being
for the old Primal
revealed
Beast,
by
huh?
some
But you know the
TF2
one thing
dickhead
about this too, though,
Tell
is
me.
that
was a bit of a blow
in
to
spite
it.
of those like very
but
important kills that they're
it's doing
taking
pretty decent, I
on
think.
to Ame,
Mm-hmm.
the separation between him and the highest core in the game is only like 2,500 gold.
Yeah.
It's still very, very close here.
Save TF2!
That's not too bad.
Save my game whose competitive scene has like
Their BKB
half
timings
the
will
cast
also matter a
band
lot.
and no items, no throws, final
The
destination
smoke now
only.
coming.
As it arrives right now, as you just said that.
Fucking
XMs.
rubbish.
So he's going for an earlier BKB this time, grabbing it before the Agnums, knowing that he kind of needs it. And we're going to have triple BKB? No, we're not going to have triple BKB because he's going to go for the Basher first on Ame, which is fair enough, right? They're trying to play for an Aegis. They want Aegis and Basher. He's playing with a winning mindset.
Looks like Crit.
Well, hello
maybe
there,
is gonna be
Crit.
the
Would you
one
like to
they
die?
spend everything
Welcome to
on.
my arena. Goodbye.
So another death for the squirrel.
Did you go to the
I was gonna say we
closest
need
bathroom
Mars
near
Arena and
our,
Deadlock, and then I
something?
remember
didn't.
Kelvin exists.
Well, there's a mirror in there, and on it it says, "You're looking at a winning mindset."
Wow.
Yeah, while you're looking. It's very
that's really
motivational.
nice.
So I think that.
But
you
here's
know,
the thing with
if
Mars
the
ulti.
players go to that.
Okay.
He has a
More
facet
likely
now
to win
where
matches, I think.
if you're inside the
feel,
arena, you cannot see
excited,
anything
like, you have
outside of it.
winning mindset
And if you're
afterwards?
outside the arena, you can't see
No.
inside
Okay.
of it.
No, it just made me think of like live, laugh, love.
Yeah, okay. You weren't feeling it as
I
much.
was not so much.
Those are the types of things you have to buy into them a little bit.
Feels like
you
the worst
know, like,
consequences of the early leagues.
if
that
you
people
really
forget it's an
believe
indie-
live, laugh,
indie
love, that
game.
hits hard.
Yeah, I just
That's
feel like
true.
it kind of like removes some of the bite from any like big release that they do. I suppose the
more
6 hero
illusions coming
update,
in,
you know,
spamming
the
out
thing
the
that got me to come back
sideways.
was
And
is
Ame,
kind
Basher
of
done.
counter to my point.
Queuing up Shard.
Yo,
and
this
then
Ursa has power
going
treads and
afterwards
not
for
phase
BKB.
boots? What the fuck?
Oh my god, we got like 8 impactful items right now. Every timing is being hit across the board right now.
And nobody is fighting.
Pause.
So unusual for the rest of the series.
Puppy pause when the fucking
Everything
Doom
you
picks up
could
a
want,
DD
and they're
rune.
just like, no,
Gee,
I'm good.
what was
Okay.
the pause even for?
Naga Siren is so annoying because she presents that exact same scenario of the
Or the
60-minute
cartoon boing
game,
sound
but
effect?
it's just
Yeah, that's the
whole
neutral
game.
item that Doom
Where
has
it
equipped
feels
right
like
here.
there's always like, oh,
Tumblr's
there's the
toy?
buybacks, and there's
Oh,
this spell
shit.
and that spell, but
It
she
was
is just
right
a
here
constant of just
on
like,
Doom.
well, there's song.
Yeah.
And
It's
like,
a neutral item that you
what if the
activate it and it
song
bounces you
happens?
forward
Right, you
like
can't
3
fight into
steps
the
and it goes
song. You can't do it. They keep sending out these illusions, scouting this
Saw
area.
from a
Last
leaker
time that
post
happened,
that there's
Ame
apparently
died.
8 more guys in hero pick band.
Although they
coming
are
next.
heading
Yeah,
down
I
bottom
would
now.
believe
Okay.
it.
XXS.
I'm not gonna hold my breath for it.
Realizes
But I would believe it.
I don't want to be here.
I mean, at what point are they about to just go do Roche's Falcons, right? Because you know you want to deny this from the Ursa.
Yeah.
How long are you allowed to pause the
I'm gonna
game
be real
during the
with you, I don't think
internationals? As
they-
long as
they're
there's
gonna do it.
problems.
They're just
don't
gonna
matter.
leave it like dangling.
Yeah, I
Come
think
On the actual main stage,
because like again, it's like
there
first
are
move
attendants
disadvantage
in
you
both
know?
teams.
Famously.
If you're set up there,
soundproof
it's easier to
booths.
play defense.
There's a dude in the
Well,
booth
he's
with
setting
you,
up in his new home.
standing there watching you all play Dota.
and
It looks so dreary. Why does he leave the summer home down bottom?
yeah,
You know?
you got to go back.
Or
to
they're
work,
adding
you know?
Avatar
I
Aang
think
as
as
the
the
next
game
hero.
goes
Don't
on
fucking
and
remind me
maybe
about
as he
Magic the
respawns, there should be
Gathering.
more decorations.
I don't want to
inside.
think about
Okay.
that shit.
Like
Yeah.
little portraits hanging on
After
the
I
wall.
seen that
like a
fucking
picture of his old roast pit.
Spider-Man
Like maybe
pointing
an
at other
espresso bar or
Spider-Man
something.
card.
Oh, I
God,
like
It's a little
that.
gag me
machine
with
in
a
there, and then while
spoon.
he's idling, he's just kind of turns around and makes coffee.
I like this.
Yeah,
Yes,
these
he
are
should
good
be
ideas.
doing things. He can spruce
Gag
up a
me
little
with a
bit.
spoon.
and then
You
he
were thinking
wears
of
like a little
Smite?
chef
Well,
hat
guess
while
what
he's doing
Smite
it.
has
Yeah, he
skins
cooks a little
of?
bit.
Magic
Maybe
the
an
Gathering
apron.
characters.
An apron would be better, I think.
How about both?
Okay.
Why
I
are we
like that.
stopping?
Yeah.
You know?
Spider-Man set is so
Dare to
fucking fun
dream.
of you.
I love
it's
this.
so
He was looking
depressing
good.
to me.
Oh, if he's an
I'm in
actual
hell.
barista, which our production just said, he could have a
I'm in
mustache
hell,
too.
dude.
Like a really
Yeah,
long
woohoo! There's a
wax-tip
card
mustache.
that's bagel and schmear. Haha.
Yeah, okay.
This is what
Kill
we need.
me.
I mean, these are the ideas we can come up with when nothing's happening. This
We
is-
can come up with even more. It's not a problem. Who would be the hero that Roche would invite over to his new shindig for the espresso
I mean,
bar
definitely
party?
not Ursa. They are not.
No.
They are not chill.
No, it's somebody.
Funny
you know what
enough,
it'd be? It'd
laughing
probably
is
be
the only thing you
Nagasaki.
have left. Way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
That's
everything
true.
out a
She,
little
is,
bit.
she is the one that most stops Roche from dying.
Yeah,
Magic
exactly.
is the first
It's like a
Fortnite
friend.
card game. Yeah.
Oh my God, they're going in. X-Nova, look out! The battle is commencing. Okay, it's over. And oh no!
Whoa,
Nice
whoa.
one,
Yeah.
Mars.
You wanted to stop it, but
Yikes.
ends up in a bit of a
This game's too serious.
spot.
How are we not voice lining
Cringe.
after that?
That's a good point.
Come on, guys. Check
Caught
out Low.
live
So
on
this
tape.
is the thing too, right? Like this is the moment where one of these
There's like 10
teams has
anime
a clear
crossover
path to
TCGs
getting
before
all
Magic.
The way
Yeah, but most of anime
to
is
TI
garbage,
itself.
so
The
it
bear?
doesn't
The
count.
bear?
The bear.
Magic the Gathering is like the card
They
game.
got him. Oh no!
So it being
Doomed.
inundated with Fortnite bullshit
Dead
is like
70 seconds, and now you
the
go
death
Roche.
knell for the
Oh,
the
imagine he gets a
format.
big bearskin Ursa rug. That would go hard in the pit.
And snaking on this Naga Siren, just betraying the only friend of Roche.
Hey, he's not there.
That's right.
You know, Roche doesn't
Just
know.
looking on, not stopping it either. You could stop this snaking. You could stop this manhandling that's happening.
For the record, in Dota 2 lore,
Unbelievable.
like
Because he farmed it
shopkeepers
They
and
are
merchants
smoking.
are
they gonna
like
try and come and contest
protected
this?
by
you
the
can chuck some kisses
gods.
in here. Oh, they
Dude,
know.
The
they're-
lore
they're
for
leaving.
Roshan is
Yeah,
he
they got the
stole
raid.
something from a store
Wow.
and then became
Okay, there's still
an
no
immortal
Ursa.
Okay,
beast
Malrine has
doomed to be
Blink
killed
BKB
forever so people can
Yeah,
steal from him.
They also have Blink BKB for XM, and with no
It's
Doom,
very funny to me
that's
that
a
Valve
free
made the lore
setup,
for their
like
game
80
that
seconds, no
capitalists
Doom, but
are
they will have
protected by
Arena.
God.
For all the times you complain, a DD did not just spawn
Oh!
there.
X-Nova caught. Oh, and they can't do anything again.
Arena back in 7.
Arena.
How badly do you want to go for this, though?
They got to think
This is
about it. The
getting a little wild.
buyback from the Bane. Roche very, very low.
We have Shadow Fiend Ursa. This is our Roche.
Yeah. Don't give up nothing.
But they're still sawing.
That
Bro,
is
this
the
game
problem.
was looking dire for
Don't
Chinese
have-
Dota. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
Ame's
real.
just going for it.
I mean, they have vision.
Yeah, they see this. Ame takes it.
For
He
context,
just walked in and took it in the
oh my
arena.
God.
It's all over.
oh,
Oh, supports go down. down.
Hey.
Thank you
Egg
for
on
getting
my
Roche
face.
so ready for us.
Yeah, so kind of. I mean, popping the BKB as well, just be like, there's just no way.
So for
I'm not letting
context,
this
it used
go
to
wrong
be
for us. Guaranteeing there's no
that
song shenanigans.
every year.
Check
Okay,
it
well,
though.
Shadow Fiend's
Ooh,
dead
trying to
as
get some
fuck.
revenge, and he's all
Every
alone.
year, it would be
Look at
a
that.
non-Chinese
he went out
team
alone
and then a
'cause your
Chinese
got
team
roached and you think we own the map,
would
and then
win,
you just get blown up by
alternating.
2 cores and tipped by Valor.
until the
Man.
international
Oh, sorry, that was actually to his ally. My bad. I thought it was a Shadow
9,
Fiend option.
I think. Because the international
Well,
8
it's a nice friendly tip.
OG
right.
won,
Man, they've
and it was a
changed.
non-Chinese
They've
year.
grown.
And then the international 9 was a Chinese year, and OG
So
won
a chance
again.
here as you see this replay.
And they're the
Even
only
with
team
Vision, even
who
with
ever
all
won
of
it
that,
twice
Ame
back
says
to back.
we can do this, and Snake
I
King
think some other
not
teams
able
have
to
won
get a
it
song
twice
out in
now.
time
Like I
that would've
think
made a
Liquid has won
difference.
2 TIs at this
Requiem
point. But
takes
OG
him
were the
down.
first boys to do it.
But then spotting this vulnerability of no BKB, of course, he will die immediately after.
I'm sure at some
Oh,
point during this
I'm
TI
feeling
season
great.
I'll bust out
That one,
Grip on
meanwhile,
Malrine.
the OG documentaries
is
again.
it enough? Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, he even popped
Wait,
BKB.
Skinner shows up? Oh, I don't know if
Skinner
that's,
almost got the
well,
pick
actually,
on
it will work,
Nova,
although he has
but,
the Aegis.
I mean,
All
right, well, Zincu goes down.
Okay, they get the kill on the Zincu. Nightmare onto 1, hits there to the side, punch,
Yoink,
pummeled,
goodbye, Doom.
dead. Now Skitter, do you have a way out of this one at the moment?
Not looking
Success is
good.
backing out.
Almay's thinking about it. He's got
Popping
BKB.
the BKB, ready for a jump, jumps in, finds him,
Yo, what
bash,
up?
caught,
Boink.
and gonna be killed. As the Song of the Siren, never mind, keeps him alive for now, gonna eat his way through the
Actual
trees and
sports
dead.
anime story.
There is
yeah.
no salvation for you here, Skinner,
OG
as
did
they
it, man.
find
They
that
beat
kill, and now
Dota 2.
Snake King further in trouble. Crit throws out the ulti spear.
Nice
Somehow
spear.
misses. But still, the
Reported,
bear
kid.
persists and chases.
I've never seen the attack
commentators
rate
are a little
plus
louder
have
than me.
so
Well,
much
I was
impact as
told
over
that the
past, like,
volume
3 or
was
4
good.
months.
Yeah.
You know, every single
So
melee
fuck
core
my
always
ass.
gets it, and it's the moments like that where kills that never used to happen because of it.
Man,
God damn it.
the Aegis providing an opportunity there to punish the Falcons' extension.
There's some pretty greedy maneuvers.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to go back in on that one, I gotta say.
Snake gets regen. Ame wasn't quite able
The
to
volume
catch him
is
there.
good. It's not that they're louder. It's the exact same.
But-
Well, I turned it down a little bit.
Back again to
Just a
even
little.
in this game.
Just a smidge.
The main heroes with a lot of gold right now are the Naga Siren.
It's like I'm
as far as
talking
the
with them.
supports
Well, that's
go,
not good if
and
I'm talking at the same
the
time as
Snapfire
them.
here
That's for sure.
Q. Both with a lot of defensive-oriented spells and items.
Well, speaking of defensive, I mean, look at that. Ame going for that Lincoln Sphere this time. Sick
Yeah.
of being doomed.
He needs it. It makes sense.
Man, these
Decent
Smirnoff
versus
Ice
Primal as
Smash
well, of
drinks
course.
taste worse than just drinking.
Try and make his game just a
straight
little bit
vodka.
easier.
That's going to be fully completed. Ooh, in the meantime, that is a big pickup for Crit.
Yeah.
E-Blade done. So a way to save if the Ursa gets onto somebody.
It's like your
Yeah.
best
How long
friends.
until
I
they
did
have a
actually
nullifier?
commentate a tournament
Right.
exactly
It will
once.
still be an issue,
It wasn't
though,
a real tournament.
if
It wasn't
they
like
catch
officially
somebody in
sanctioned or anything
arena
like that.
because they've,
It
you know,
was
obviously no
a
vision.
Tumblr
Yeah.
Dota 2 1 versus 1 mid tournament that Wayne and I ran. Wayne and
But he
I
doesn't
and
have the
some
tree.
other random
Right.
third guy
Yeah,
ran
that's true.
like 10 years
I feel
ago
like
or
that
something,
shouldn't
maybe
go through.
longer. Probably like 11
Yeah.
or 12 years.
Right?
I remember there being some kind of drama
I
about
feel
it.
like it just doesn't make sense.
I think
to
the
me.
third
Ame,
guy, who I don't
Lincoln's
remember
reveal,
running it, was like a bitch or something. I don't remember.
grabs, realizes that's not going to work.
too long.
E-Blade out though, and now Arena hits onto 4. Is this
Arena
too
on
many
4,
though?
but,
He's
like,
with the
what is
kisses,
that
the
gonna
kisses going
achieve,
out,
dude?
trying to take the kills.
Okay, the
onto
kisses
Crit,
are coming
onto Snake
out.
King, running away. They're so
But
survivable.
Crit's
with
low?
that mech,
Okay,
but they
you gotta
do
pick on
manage to
Crit.
get a kill.
Yeah, that was something that Fear pointed out during the panel. Just like, you know, the song
Yo,
goes
Ursa's
off, you start throwing these
in.
kisses.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pick
So
on the
pretty nice
Naga.
as they're able to scoop up Snake King.
What
Try and
position is
cheat
this
you, but
fucking Naga Siren?
Not a lot of hope on that
Snaking.
one.
Isn't that a plus
And that's
5
gonna
player?
put them
Am I still?
in Tormentor time.
Gonna be a second Lincoln Sphere
Yeah, Snake King
here.
is 5. That's a 5 Naga.
And that creates some issues for Falcons.
Yeah, the communication, and with how chaotic the fights have been this whole series, trying to communicate like, Lincoln's down, and go for these big dooms is really scary. Because it is make
Oh,
or
yo,
break on the fight.
Yeah.
Nigma versus Team Liquid is
Does
live
have
currently.
Refresher on
Nope,
Malrine,
beat it.
though.
Beat it, kid. We're out of here. Hold up. I'm loading this shit up.
More
It's on Twitch.
avenues.
We're going.
To break it if you want.
Fuck this series. I'm here for this.
With getting both.
Yeah, blinding light.
7 minutes
the
into game
timing,
1.
though.
Not quite there. So Nisha and Saberlight both grab opposing
Yo, is that a
shrines,
keeper of
and
the light?
Saberlight takes out GH
What the
in
fuck?
turn.
This is the biggest play of the game so far because now
Enchantress, hell yeah.
we're going to get
Tony
a faster 6 on
Stony.
Shaman than the
Let's
enemy support.
go.
You're going to get a faster
These guys are louder.
threat from Ench as well. Getting levels on this hero is... She doesn't necessarily have the most
TI games at the same
ulti,
time,
but
yeah.
having more levels in Enchant is really,
This isn't
really
the
nice
real tournament
to
yet.
keep the
This is
pressure
just
up.
the qualifiers.
Was the blinding light not far enough, or was just the timing slightly
Hey, look,
off?
it's
I think
page
it wasn't
ulti.
far enough.
It was close.
I'm just quiet today? No, I'm normal.
There's Ghost now level
My
7.
mic is right in front of my face.
Going for the
I don't know what to tell
Dragonlance
you.
first, it seems.
Pretty standard here.
I just have my browser volume a little
GH
higher.
Getting hounded by Saberlight, but
I'm playing with
Sure
the
Saberlight wants to
settings. I'm
commit,
turning the
trying to
knobs.
find
Don't
him.
worry.
Yeah, now that Saberlight cracks level 6,
Get
he
loud.
unlocks
Where's my
Fleeting
rage?
Fury.
I'm
This is one of
sleepy.
those facets in the game that does
I'm
nothing
sleepy and
until
I'm a
you
little
hit
bit
ult.
drunk, so like I'm chilling.
Now that he has it, rebound gives a free 3 attacks, and it extends
like ships
the
passing in
duration
the
of
night
Unleash,
in that
which
woods.
is crazy. So, whenever you jump and you unlock those
this
3,
is a big potential kill. Shackle into the damage.
Fucking dead.
Eighth Remnant
Rest in peace,
solidifies it.
Sumail.
Nisha takes out Sumail. Big kill for Liquid.
Yo, what's with Liquid's fucking
You were
coat
saying?
of arms up here?
I was saying whenever
That's not
whenever
your
you
logo.
rebound
What's
on
going
Mars
on
and
here?
get the Fleeting Fury attacks, it extends the
Ooh,
duration
baby.
of your ulti. So her current ulti duration is 16 seconds. I think every rebound cast increases it by 3.
By 3?
Every time you see
Yeah.
Coddle's
'Cause you get
stupid
3
ass
seconds
horses, you
ulti
remember how
duration
old this
increase.
game
It
is?
says on it, right?
Yeah.
I think
it was
Coddle
3
was added
It's
around the
pretty
time I
crazy,
started
yeah.
playing.
And the cooldown on rebound is
I
12
remember
seconds
him
on level
being
4.
new.
So you can technically do it twice while you have ult running.
Sania will drop to Noob.
Yeah, he doesn't have his ult yet. He's 1 creep away, 10 experience before he would have had Untouchable and probably lived
I
there.
remember a tournament a few years ago. It might have been the International
Now he
where
is
Insania
food for the wolf.
accidentally
Yeah,
drafted a
definitely good
hero.
against
It's a pretty good
Like they accidentally
very good
picked a wrong
representation
hero,
of
or
wolf
like they
versus
randomed or
doe.
something.
But of
Something like
course it's
that. I don't
about to
remember the
shift.
exact
Yes.
circumstances
Well,
behind
so
it,
used
but
to
it was
seeing in real life,
embarrassing.
of course.
Yep. You go hunting a lot?
At Chipotle.
Yeah.
Smoking when you wake up is wake and bake. What do you call it when you wake up and drink? Fucking
All right. What's your
heat and sip.
what's your best trophy?
Just a lot of steak.
All the steak antlers, yes, those are.
Oh, I want some
Your
steak right now,
hanging on the
brother.
wall at home.
Those wild cows, they're hard to take out, you know?
Oh man.
No, Nisha.
Coil?
Coil expended from Sumail. Omar in the area as well. Gets the toss up. And did not, I don't think it actually went off in time. Dissimulate's going to dodge the avalanche as well as Nisha
this Suns
astral
fan
steps, and
Cinder
he's
in
going to
on
be
this?
rewarded with not only his life, but an arcane rune as well.
Am I stoned? That's Suns fan in it.
Very, very welcome for him.
This is the third protein I've
Could
said
put
I
it to
wanted
use
in like
to
the past
perhaps
hour. Dude, I'm
think
hungry.
about opening another tower.
I'm just a little bit
This
drinkies
mid-tower
and I'm
Ench
hungry.
wants to make that rotation
And I
anyway.
have no,
Now you
well,
know you
actually,
have
there's
this
some
power
beef
to
in the
play around
fridge,
with.
but I'm not
You know,
about to get
Coil
up
is
and cook in
down.
the middle of Dota.
It is a pretty good timing, but you got to act fast before next call comes up. Although Saberlight has other
Trap from
other
Ghost.
plans.
Snake coming from GH. He might have to sacrifice his life for Ghost to
Goodbye,
live. The rebound
GH.
hits
No,
from Saberlight.
that
Gonna try
Templar
to go for
assassin
both
is
heroes,
dead as
dispose
fuck,
well.
brother.
Attempted TP, blinding light. Enough.
Wait, none of them died?
GH, he's getting hounded by
What
the
the
wolf now.
fuck?
Surely.
Yeah,
GH
it's gonna
godlike?
be an eventuality, so Saberlight
Wow,
will
nice
get at
save
least
on the
one.
Templar.
They made him work for it, though.
Absolutely.
That's godlike.
That took a long
Ghost
time.
living is a pretty big deal for NGX. I know there's 3 members of Liquid chasing him.
Yeah.
God, this fucking Marcy set. What are they doing with the hats in this game, dude?
And Jax still yet to barely deal damage to towers. This is a
Third
little bit
protein I've
worrisome.
said
Of
I've
course,
wanted
you're
in the
running this
past hour.
Lycan. You want
I'll say
to
more, damn it. I want some
think
fried
about
fish.
knocking down some real estate and getting
Oh.
space on the map for your TA to farm, but the aggression coming
miss
out
the coast,
constantly here
dude.
from Liquid has made it difficult to really make a move of their own down bottom. And to be fair, their support duo isn't exactly the best for it, right? Coddle level 5 and the Tiny. And of course, this is just what happens when you lose both wisdoms,
You
right?
miss
You're
Ursa
just
Cowboy hat? Well,
out-leveled.
guess what? They gave
have
everybody
to play
a like
defense for a
cheaper
bit.
version of the set for free.
Coddle good
So-
at that at the very least.
Nisha
The real version is still expensive, but there's like a
coming in with the shapeshift. They use
Temu
the coil
version
as well
that's
onto Nisha,
available.
and a nice snap coming out.
Nice blinding light. Fucking.
Nisha able to get the Astral Step under the high ground.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
At the last moment, Sumail drops him to the deck.
Wow, if you would have made
Who's
that
controlling
out,
the
that would've
camera? Are
been
we supposed to be able to see their mouse? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to see their
disposed
cursor.
as Saberlight. This would be an enormous kill for him. Melt Strike from Ghost, but the Unleash comes out. Refraction at the last moment.
Ghost is dead as
Rebound
fuck.
to try to get right through him. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Boxy. Gets the shackle.
No, the shackle
and the
calls
right
it.
clicks are coming. The silence coming
but the
out.
waning
Ghost
rift.
finding the distance. It's going to be close. Pop for Refraction again.
Oh my
for the Melt Strike.
god.
Very greedy indeed. Another
Oh
rebound.
my
This
god.
time it's going to miss though as Sumail
I
coming
can't
in
believe
to
Ghost
help out
lived
his
through that.
comrade as NGX
Sumail
get
with
2
the fucking
kills.
rotation.
Maybe even a third coming out.
Beautiful, and they get the big snake.
Omar living on just a
That thing better be
sliver of
worth a
HP.
pretty
They
little
destroyed the
penny.
Serpent War. It's like half a hero.
At
Oh,
300
300
gold.
GP.
That was really clutch from the side of NGX. It's probably going to cost them their mid tower. This is you can't win all the battles the way Liquid are playing right
Wish
now.
the player
That one
camera
is
was
the big
interactable
one.
and it would tell you their
Making
stats.
sure
Well, you
to
can
keep Ghost
just
alive once more.
Google
Nice
their
amount of bank
usernames
made from
and
Sumail.
look at Wikipedia.
Now has this Witchblade and half of a blink. And a lot of the time against Marcy, it's about
like real life
outlasting this
stats.
early insane
Like
power spike
breads
that the hero
eaten.
has and at least slowing the game down. Because sometimes Marcy can just completely run away with it.
Do you remember
with
how
the
many
items
breads
that you
you've
have when
eaten
you
in
have
your
this
life?
Dominator up and you have this good match against TA. That defense, GH coming to the rescue at the right time, as well as Sumail.
Do you think
and
Sumail
Omar.
is going to itemize towards this eventual Ags on Nisha? Half the Witchblade's going to go for Blink
yes.
next. Nisha's halfway, a little bit more than that towards the Ags.
Yeah, I think you buy BKB this game on Puck.
Yeah, we did see that the
After
other day.
Blink, because there's added value. It's not just against the Resonant Pulse, you're also getting against Shaman and Sven. So I think, well, Sven less so. That one you should be able to phase shift at this level, but...
Sumail, Aether Remnant's going to find him into
Wow,
the
nice phase
Stormhammer,
shift,
gets
but it wasn't enough.
destroyed.
That's a killing
5 euros.
spree. Yeah, well worth it for Liquid.
Very
Sumail was
aggressive.
off to such a
Austrian.
good start.
Yeah. Yeah, the BKB we saw on Puck yesterday was Extreme Gaming, right? I think it was XM who went third or second item BKB on the Puck against, I'm forgetting now, but it was against Void Spirit primarily in that game. I do remember that much. Yeah, just the thing is, knowing Sumail, I'm not sure he's going to do it. It's not one of the
For
things I've
context,
criticized
this
him for
kid,
this year
Sumail,
is there were a couple of games he played
the
where
person
his
playing Puck
itemization felt
on
very
Dire side,
overly offensive sometimes.
They won their first international when they
Would
were
love to see
15
it in
years
his
old.
quick buy after the dagger. If he does go an offensive route, he puts a lot of pressure on himself to play like a pristine game, because out of position once, you're just dead to this.
Yeah.
Void Spirit Silence, Shaman. I think it's too hard.
Wow, Insania is going to dodge.
And he's how old now? Fuck, I don't know,
Potential death
20s?
here.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, he's super fast in the river here.
26.
Both Ench and Chen love buying those drums.
Total winnings, $4 million.
Only a 1K lead for Liquid.
There's some pretty strong pressure.
Oh,
This
yeah, the
demands a
rally.
TP response.
Absolutely.
Gonna take over a Wolf.
Still a considerable amount of damage to this tier 2 bot. Of course, NGX losing their entire tier 2 top prior to this.
Money might be stupid and
Yeah, I have to
infuriating, but I'm
say,
glad people
like,
can get it for
I'm
stupid shit like
interested to
playing
see how
video
this
games.
Solarbind ends up benefiting
God bless.
side of NGX. It feels like
Just proves how fake it is.
the recall has been kind of the standard for Coddles.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just the
What
ability
effects
to
does
get
Horsey Wave have?
several members
He
of
charges
your
it up. The
team
longer he
globally
charges up, the
brought
more
to
it
is
hurts. It
kinda
deals damage
crazy.
to enemies and
So
heals
far, the
teammates.
blinding light has been very good, though.
Yeah.
It had massive impact.
It's the same as Page ult in Dead by
Saniac.
Can't reach. It's too
Deadlock.
fast.
Indeed.
485 when the drums are popped. He also has the Cobalt Cup.
Little Freudian slip there.
True.
And there's the biggest item pickup of the game. Nisha is gonna grab himself that Ag Scepter. So lots of kill potential on the Puck. Caudle is
Almost
also
had to
in
end the
danger now.
stream.
Literally, actually, just will reveal it.
Yo, they
Find
just
out
added
the
like a
hard way.
new like
3K lead now for
what's
Liquid.
that thing from?
Okay, so let's see.
It's like
if
a
the
mythological
itemization
creature that's like a
shifts at
head
all.
with like
Oh,
floating
he's Blink Dagger.
organs.
Yeah, Sumail's actually
Is it
farming so well. He has
Thailand?
the Blink Dagger and 500 gold to boot.
Somewhere
As the
around there.
shield rune
They added one of those
still
as
in
a
the
new
bottom.
killer to Dead by
As
Daylight.
Mickey and company, they want to go for
And
Roche really
guess
early.
what?
This is a good play.
It has an
I think this is
infection
not very
mechanic
obvious to
and
Enemy
a
Galaxy that this is happening, and if they
transformation where
were
it
to
runs
test,
around
we're
and
fighting
moves
with the dodge
fast.
strength
Whoa!
plus the Shaman
Who
board.
could have
See Mickey holding
thought?
the entire time. He wants to have it
Whoa!
if the fight breaks
Crazy!
out.
What'll they do next? I can't believe
Doesn't
people
need
still
it.
play that shit, dude.
Rasta Ward not quite as good as it used to be against Roche.
Like the visuals
Still
for it are
does the
great.
job.
Don't get me
Nisha
wrong,
grabs
but
the Aegis.
the gameplay design is just so
Be a little bit
tired.
more accurate
Apparently, they're going to be putting in a
probably every
new
Aegis after this
update
if
to the
Liquid
game
secures
that
it, will
like
end up going to the Sven. Although it is
adds in a bunch of like
transformation hero, so-
anti-killer
Yeah, I guess-
mechanics.
I suppose having it on Void Spear is also extremely
Like
safe
if you
because
kill
Alan
someone
Hall-
before you
Alan
have
makes you kill
6
him twice,
total
right? You
hooks,
kinda have to
it'll
coil him
just
for the
buff
first
the
kill,
survivors with a bunch
and
of
the
like
second one's just
needless
borderline
bullshit.
impossible. So he should be getting good value out of it. If it turns into a fight, he will be.
I
able
can't
to
imagine still hitting
not
myself
die
in the
back to
balls
back.
with that hammer. Oh
And if
hey,
nothing
just
else, if
ships
they're just
passing
using
in the
this to
night.
farm, I
See
also
ya.
think that's okay.
Just walk by each other. Yep, just passing through here.
It's not
Not
worth
me.
the effort, man. These creeps are so tanky. Can't be bothered.
Well, Noob now on the north side of the map. Maybe trying to get a little bit of map control before the Tormentor spawns in a couple minutes.
Oh, Mars.
Forgot Kaneki
really
Ken's in the
far from
game.
Blink.
Yep.
Whoa, hang on. He is.
Sure is.
He bought Pavis first.
Pavis.
How do you say that word?
Against
I
the
always said
Marcy,
it
against the
Pavis.
Sven?
I mean, I get it. It is a really good item, this game, but I feel like perhaps they need that secondary blink aside from Puck.
Omar is spotted and brought down by Nisha.
Tried to cut the wave. Not going to happen.
Now Liquid trying to secure this side of the map. See if they can get both Roche and the Tormentor. Still NGX keeping this very close in terms of the net worth.
Yeah, I think
And that's the joys
overall
of
it's
having
fine.
a Coddle that can just do this. That's a support that can just farm.
Yeah.
And then obviously Lycan doing the exact
Look at him
same
go.
thing. The map's so big.
I remember
there's a lot
one game of
opportunity.
Dota we played like 12
Yeah, I
years ago
assume GH will go for
where
the
I
axe
was
after
position
Glimmer.
1 Razor
I do like the Glimmer
and
pickup a
Wayne
lot,
was
though,
playing
'cause
my
it puts
position
more
5
pressure on
Coddle.
Marcy. She does have dusts
And
right
I
now,
had
but slot issues
such
are going
a
to
good
come out.
lane.
You're also
I got like
giving
an
a lot
I
of
rushed
protection
an
against Void Spirit's
11-minute
burst, as
Desolator
almost
or
all his
some
damage
shit like
is
that.
magical when he jumps in for
And
full volley.
then Wayne was
So
just like jungling the
I think
whole
it's
fucking
solid.
time on Coddle and
Can't
like
really
he built
fault
some
GH for
dog shit
going
and
for
we
both the
lost because of it.
defensive single
I
target
was
items
so
here.
mad.
Seeing the
I remember
secondary
that.
Solar now come out, picked up by Insania.
Sticks out in my mind as one of those games that I just remember.
The only odd one out is this Pavis on Tiny. I don't really know what to make of it, because you get a lot of mana with it, which is nice, so you can cast your spells more, but you already have Soul Ring and Coddles. Like, was that necessary? The buff this item received to make the mana cost from 100 to 60.
Well, the thing is, they
absolutely
can't
helps. A big
even
deal
do
for heroes like
anything
Tiny to buy
interesting
it,
in
but-
Dead by Daylight because if
Yeah.
they do like the most remotely
See,
interesting thing,
time
it's
will
gonna
tell.
like break
Yep,
the game.
That's what Dota's like, Shannon. Sometimes you just gotta
And
wait
people are
for the
gonna
good
cry.
stuff.
But Noob has continued to hold on to the Sister's Shroud.
Yeah.
On a
Yo, what up, Ghost?
Godlike against Sven.
Hello.
I guess so.
Yoink.
Stormhammer from
Located.
Sven pops the God Strength as
Where's the
well,
team?
finds
Where's
his
my
Ghost,
team?
finally
Where's my
rips
team?
through
Where's
it.
my team?
But the
Where's my
Avalanche
team? Where's my
keeping them
team?
at bay. Nisha
Nice.
closes
Void
the gap,
Spirit
not gonna
in.
give it to
BKB
and a
on.
right click
Doom.
suffice. Ghost dies.
Templar
and
dead.
GH, well,
Puck is out of there.
it's only a matter of time
GH.
before they catch up to you,
Blink.
young man.
Stormhammer. Dead.
2 kills for Saberlight.
Decisive attack there from Mickey. He burns through the refraction in 10 seconds. Nice for Sven, of course. The matchup's just bad, but he set it up, and that's all that mattered there.
Noob into shapeshift. He's gonna get hexed. Turns from a wolf into a
Look
chicken.
at my
and
big
now
snake.
The full shackle. Fox
Look
is
at
getting
my
really
big
low.
snake.
Mickey. Yeah, Sister Shroud is doing some work there. And Noob should be able to walk away safely. Boxy getting hounded by wolves and golems, but his Serpent Ward and Mickey are there to oversee his safety. So in the end, after all of that,
You
it
don't
was the
think
kill
any
onto
amount of
Ghost,
crying
which
will make
is
current Dead by
obviously
Daylight
still a
players
big one
quit?
for
They're all
Liquid to take.
I'm really
perma-cucked by
surprised
the
this is only a
game.
2K lead. I feel like with the amount of map that Liquid have had, where they've
Perma-cucked
played, I
is
would have
quite the
expected them to
descriptor.
have like 4 or 5. So, Name Galaxy doing a good job at finding efficiency around the map, while I would argue playing from behind. Now this one's obviously going to cost. It's the shard.
I could
picked
eat
up by Boxy.
barbecue
Steel Liquid would
ribs.
have rather had the Sprank.
Who wouldn't?
Not sure what that means.
That's right, Cinderin. You wouldn't.
Oh, you wouldn't. I thought you said who wouldn't.
I did.
Okay. Well, now it makes...
You're still subscribed to
about as
Oddstarvin, and
much
you feel
sense as the
sad every
first
time you
time.
see him up here because that dude is tied to that
Sumail
shitty game.
Continuing to go with the aggressive build.
Yeah,
by
that's
the
gotta
way. He
suck.
has not found himself
Dead by
silenced yet
Daylight
by
being
the
your
Void
career.
Oh, all right. If he can get away with Octarine and then get a defensive item, sure. It's
You couldn't have fallen in love with it like a good game.
I'll say this: if you're not buying BKB here
It's
and
a
you're
bummer,
going Octarine
man.
instead, it's telling me that Enigma Galaxy are not looking to fight, right? Like if you're buying this, you're buying it largely to just have more efficiency and just farming around the map, and then getting the defensive item next, and that's your timing. Because I think entering a fight now as Puck is extremely dangerous. You do have the Pavis to count on plus Solar and Glimmer, so maybe if your supports are nearby, you can get away with it. But being able to cover yourself and use those defensive items on, say, Ghost, I think is just really valuable. But until the fight happens, BKB is useless if you're not fighting, right? Then you might as well spend your gold on something else. So as long as they avoid said fight.
Well, the bash comes out into the dispose. Centaur Stomp's gonna miss.
Yes, blink.
And he will blink to safety. Pretty close call. Getting away with it, though.
Did Saberlight not get a bash there?
No, he got a bash instantly.
He got the bash too early,
yes,
I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dude, the
He
fucking
also didn't pop
casters
on
aren't
leash,
written
but
down
maybe
anywhere.
He used the 3 fleeting Fury attacks, and then I think he wouldn't have got to hit again anyway.
I'm pretty sure it's Cinderin Suns fan in it. Yeah, this motherfucker
How
said
did you see
Shannon
Axe on
earlier. That's
Marcy?
Suns fan's real name.
Somewhat frequently, I think. I mean, we haven't had that many games yet with Marcy. She's banned.
Genuinely, you think
Finds
Ristic
the
Studies
tiny.
trying video
Misha
game
comes in
essays
with the
because he's
astral
preparing
step.
for the
Ghost fan
future?
will leave Omar behind. Saberlight
That's
on
rough,
the cliff
man.
here. Pulling a little Arteezy action.
Pretty small loss there. Just getting the tiny, and he already has the dagger, so Omar has managed to farm that relatively quickly after buying the Pavis.
I thought the Final Fantasy video was pretty good, but then I was like, okay, now do it for
Ghost,
Spider-Man.
He'll right-click a couple times, but with that God Strength running out anyway, won't be able to do too much. Has the Harpoon, Blink, a lot of mobility with BKB. Has a Serpent Ward placed for this Tier 2 tower. Does NGX
Look at that big stupid thing.
come in force? Ghost's going to start to work on the Serpent Ward. Takes out the Centaur pretty instantly. As
Uh-oh,
the
Shapeshift
Golem
coming in
continues.
around
They
the
can tell that
side.
The Shapeshift has been popped by Noob. Gets off the Howl with the AC newly picked up.
Oh, they didn't trap Marcy. That might have forced a BKB, actually.
A little
There was
too
trap in the
horny
river.
here. They're gonna get a tier
They
1.
will
Oh,
find
goodbye,
one
Rasta. What
in
the
the
fuck were
form
you
of the
doing up there,
Rasta.
bro?
Turns into several chickens now thanks to that shard, but they find the correct one. NGX, still, it's only sub 3K deficit.
I mean, this is anyone's game.
Jesus, I just looked
Sure,
at
you
Coddle's
give, like,
hats
a little bit of an edge, but
in the
I don't
fucking
think this is
portrait
a-
when they click on Keeper of the Light. Jesus H.
You know,
Christ.
going into the series, we said these two teams were probably going to be close, like 55, 45, 60, 40. This individual game feels the same.
I could eat
They absolutely
spicy
within the realm of
ramen.
possibility here for Enigma Galaxy, and I don't want to count out late.
I
game
have spicy
Coddle either.
ramen, but I don't
think
have
this
anything
is
to
a
put
hero
in it.
we've seen so little this tournament that people might forget just
Ooh,
how
you know
much
what I
of a
do
beast
have?
this
Milk.
guy is.
Be right back.
When you get multiple items later on.
Yeah, that's true.
And GH will get there.
Find the opening right now. Mickey with the War Cry and the God Strength. They need to find something with this big old usage. Coil onto 2 heroes. Omar still finding the distance. Eventually Saberlight gets the rebound, trying to find some more. They get the Tiny, and GH looks like he's going to be able to walk away.
Oh, they didn't trap again.
And Glimmer to the side. Mickey continuing to hunt. Will they guess correctly? Onto the high ground, Sumail waiting.
God Strength running out now.
And Mickey just getting kited to a high degree as Noob runs right into him. He's like, okay, I'm ready to fight actually. Sumail with the Waning Rift. Apply a lot of damage to this Enchantress, so Insania gets melted, and now Noob and company on the offensive. That's a damage rune, though, on Tanisha. You have to be a bit careful if you're the NGX
this is a big
side.
one.
They get the big kill onto Mickey, though, as Sumail tears them apart. Ghost disposed, refraction up, does get melted through by Saberlight and company. A big illuminate
from GH as Noob going to continue the pressure though. BKB now gone, Saberlight destroyed as Nisha left to his own devices, getting melted as well. Gets up one more dissimulate, but drops shortly after to Noob's right click. Coil cancels the teleportation from Rasta, and that is going to be a full team wipe for NGX. Beautifully played, triple kill from Noob, and they can go for Roche.
Sumail's a genius for not buying BKB. That Octarine. He did so much work in that fight, though. He might have even been chakra'd in between, but he and Noob just carried the crap out of that. 7,000 hero damage on the Lycan. That's what Lycan can do when he's not accounted for. They put all of their focus onto the TA, understandably so. You're going to see the replay here. Obviously, this is after Ench is dead. Ghost, by the way, had a nice little detail there. He killed the Ench by attacking his side trap. Because obviously hitting Ench, you get really, really slowed, so just hit your trap and splash instead. But yeah, look at Noob. He's just...
Yeah, but this all started with GH juking them hardcore, wasting so much time, and by the time that they were ready to fight, the God Strength was already over. And at that point, Liquid just in way too deep. GH gonna get rebounded on though. They will get some...
Not getting out of this one.
...level of revenge here.
But
Aegis
that's an
was
Aegis
picked
on
up
Puck.
by Sumail.
Yeah, interesting they put it on him instead of the TA.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean like 4 people died as soon as I stand up?
Oh, that's your defensive item you're asking for.
What the fuck
now
do you
he's not
mean,
gonna buy
dude?
BKB, now he can buy Perez
It's like
now,
I'm
'cause
cursed.
I honestly, I'm not really surprised because, like I said, this is how Sumail has been.
Whatever. I got an
itemizing and
apple.
playing a
Check
lot
this shit out.
year. He's been very much, I think, one of the most offensively itemizing mid laners. And for better or worse, in some games it looks amazing, and in some you're like, why not just buy X, right? So far, so good. He hasn't died since he picked up the Octarine core, so there's been no regrets about not having that BKB that we were talking about. And now you're starting to reach a point now in the puck where you're getting so many levels and a lot of health, so the Void Spirit damage is tapering off now. Void doesn't scale into you in the same fashion that other mid matchups that would be more dangerous would, so perhaps you can bypass BKB even as your next item now that these last 5 minutes went well.
Despite the good start, Nisha has dropped
Only
off
barely heard a crunch.
considerably. He's bottom net worth of the cores right now.
This happens so many Void Spirit games. I don't know.
How's that?
I'm not a big believer in this hero personally right now because it's just some games it looks great, but if you were to like just look at the math for what a percentage of games this happens, I just think the risk is too high at this level. Like too many
Apples are
Void
good
Spirit
as
games
fuck,
this
man.
happens. Now Nisha can bring this back. He's done this kind of thing many times before, but I haven't felt like Void Spirit was irreplaceable with another mid hero in this game so far.
Yeah, it feels like that's been the case for quite a while. As smoke
Big
from
smoke.
both sides. NGX
Smoke
fully
in the
covered
smoke.
right now. Mickey.
Uh-oh,
into the
Mickey.
triangle. He's spotted. Waiting Rift to start. And Omar gets off the avalanche as Nisha getting in really deep right now. Saberlight popping the BKB to get the Hex onto Mr.
What the
Ghost.
fuck is
Do they have
happening?
the damage to rip through him? He's gonna pop the BKB
Goodbye,
for himself
Rasta.
as well, getting disposed. Ghost gets to the other side though. There's a haste rune waiting for him. He's gonna be able to know. Sumail just steals
Nice
it.
job, Sumail.
Goes for Saberlight.
Snatching the
Ghost is
haste
gonna live
rune.
anyway, and now they have the nullifier applied to the Sven. Mickey drops to the deck. That's 3 dead for Liquid. Sumail
Damn.
knew that his friend would be okay. And Insania is going to be the 4th member of Liquid to tumble as NGX taking
Looking good.
decent control of this game now.
Yeah, they push pretty fast too. This mid tower is absolutely a pickup now. Had Lycan been alive, we could be looking at barracks.
this apple is
I think
crisp
you
as
probably
fuck.
settle for the tier 2 in this position. But still a nice win for them, and yeah, kind of crazy considering, you know, the Aegis is on the puck, so Liquid really want to try to commit everything onto this TA. Couldn't even kill him once. So much protection, really good force staff usage coming out from GH. They have the solar plus the Pavis. It's just so many layers of damage. Maybe this is their way of dealing with Marcy. They're just saying, you guys can have Marcy. We're picking blinds and we're picking solar crests and Pavises on our heroes, and we're just tanking through the damage.
Did they not have Fortify at that point?
They actually get wrecked.
This is a full set then.
Wow, I did not think they had enough time for this, but they do.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
Fortified just came up for
7K
Radiant.
lead for NGX. What a fight.
What are these
The
invisible
last two
wolves
fights,
running
in
around?
fact, have basically put them
Lycanthrope.
way ahead in this game.
One more fight like that, it's over, right? Like
This
if
dude right here.
If Lycan survives in particular, he has
Summons
that
wolves.
AC. as well as a Black Dragon now.
At high level, they get invisibility.
A lot of armor.
Really good for scouting.
Big damage. Yeah, they just have to concede this tower as well.
That's the last remaining tier 2 for Liquid.
Imagine
30 seconds on the Aegis. They probably don't force the issue.
Imagine after 3 rounds of Swiss that Liquid and Tundra are 1 and 2. It is looking increasingly probable. Like, if we think these two teams are pretty even going into today, and one team wins game 1, they're favorites, right?
Dream Coil for the pickoff.
Force the BKB from Saberlight. Now
Just force the BKB.
Yep. Shapeshift already used though from Noob as they spot Boxy. Look at the D wards as Omar with the Avalanche. Boxy super low, nullifier applied.
That boing sound effect stands out to you so much. You should have seen they just removed this neutral item, but there was one called Pig Pole
what they came for.
that would turn you into a pig.
With that,
and it gives you a little bit of move speed and you run away.
Regain control of their triangle.
And it would make loud squealing pig noises when you use it.
But yeah, so far so good for NGX.
Game's on a knife's edge here.
I mean, coming into this tournament,
can't really make any mistakes.
Would you say NGX were kind of a question mark?
Yeah.
On what to expect?
Yeah. I think maybe I remember when we did our predictions. I think maybe did one of us have them as our dark horse?
I think maybe.
I think you did.
Yeah,
I think you said you picked Nigma Galaxy as a dark horse for top 8, and I think I picked Na'Vi or something like that.
Yeah, we'll
both
go
things
with
could come true. The way this is looking so far, Nigma are looking good today. Na'Vi were good yesterday. The field is very tight this year. Very, very competitive tournament. Good to see.
Also good to see that there's some response.
No,
to
not
the
shit
Helmet
pig,
Dominator
slip
purchases.
pig.
Yep.
Agile.
Just buy one yourself.
Sick.
Yeah. That was not a response from ChatGPT. That was a potential way to solve this issue.
Yeah. How do I counter Helm of the Dominator? Buy Helm of the Dominator.
That's right.
Thanks.
Nisha waiting for an opening, but looks like it's not going to come. As Nullifier is going to be next for him.
My agile slick pig.
Yeah.
Slick
Trying to
pig
get
doesn't
through all
sound
this
good.
Protection, the Force Staff, the Glimmer, the barriers. It's a lot of garbage. Stopping him from
That sounds like some
assassinating
pussy
heroes
worship
as he would
shit
like.
or something.
But that's exactly the problem that Void Spirit runs into so often, is that he has a 5-minute span probably, or 10-minute span, where he's really dangerous and he can burst supports. But it feels like with the amount of gold supports get on the map nowadays, they actually itemize and survive the way Void Spirit used to dominate games. Like, I don't feel like I very often see a Void Spirit have one of those like pop-off games with 15 or 20 kills. Those still mainly
People love
belong
an
to
oiled
Storm and
pig.
Ember.
You're right.
It's no longer a Void
Talk
Spirit
of the
that
town.
gets to pull it off now. Big item alert here. Revenant's Brooch in the pocket of Saberlight. So big damage from him next.
Okay.
I mean, they have the damage, right? You've got Marcy with crit. You got Sven with crit. You've got the lockdown. You got some burst from Void Spirit. You need to find the right targets and kill them fast.
Okay, Avalanche.
If only that was a toss back.
Ghost getting some nice right-click damage as well.
If that was a
Engage
toss
heals off
back
some
into the
creeps.
Templar, that would have been
Gonna get
so
baited.
sick.
They do get the wisdom, though. What they came for. The one on the right-hand side is available if Nisha fancies his chances, but doesn't seem to even want to check it.
Sumail has Shivas now. There's your defensive item. Kind of.
Yeah, okay, so now that you have Octarine, the Shiva becomes a much more appealing choice compared to the BKB, I would argue, because you actually have enough health now. You got through the part that I thought BKB would be needed for, and you managed without it. So now here's your grand reward. That you can actually perhaps
The little
bypass
guys are
it
called
entirely.
creeps.
I guess you don't want to
Some
buy
people
Aeon
might
Disc
try
as
to
an
tell you they're
alternative
called
because of the
minions,
nullifier
but don't
on
believe
Void
their
Spirit.
lies.
But
Only
again,
villains do that.
If they want to kill Sumail's Puck, they have to combine 2 or 3 cores now. Puck gets
That's a
it's
big ol'
Very
smoke.
tanky later in the game.
Was he spotted? Well, they might not find an opening
They
here.
scouted out.
Liquid. Seems that NGX have an idea that this is occurring.
They pinged it out.
Scan comes out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And they're still committed
Relocating.
to this.
They're like following them.
Oh, they have a good high ground placement
Like
here
sharks?
potentially. They have a trap set up as well. If this springs,
Scouted.
Nisha will get out of there just in time before
Foxy!
the Tiny could have maybe seen him.
Whatever, they're all
Lots of
backing out
different
anyways.
Traps. You got wolves, invisible wolves.
Yep.
You got that creep guy, whatever his name is.
The ancient croaker.
The croaker, man. Why don't I just default to that for every one of these new creeps? Congregations of the Deep.
Third Roshan is up, and Enigma Galaxy obviously know the timing courtesy of TA.
Avatos. There's the congregation.
Goodbye,
Gets deleted, but
Enchantress.
might be in turn for Omar. Big astral step onto 2. Barrier's actually keeping him alive. Sumail taking a lot of damage.
Mamma mia, look at these fucking cores on Radiant side.
Gonna try to right click to his heart's content.
What does this Lycan do?
With the coil to follow.
He runs away. Holy shit.
Deleted off the face of the earth. Ultra kill for Ghost.
Rampage.
My goodness.
Give me that replay. They were lining up like that was Ghost went to the bowling alley. I'm just saying, like they literally knocked each other over in a straight line behind him.
Disgusting.
Oh my.
This is, they're gonna call GG.
They called it!
Tries to kill off Sumail. Game 1 goes to NGX.
Holy.
That
was
disgusting. My goodness.
Oh, they have no buybacks.
I think Ghost did more damage than his entire team combined in that fight in 4 shots of Psyblades.
That was sick.
They were just perfectly lined up behind this.
Hell yeah, bro. Sip it. Grip it and sip it.
Wow, what a place to take that fight, and what a great game from Enigma Galaxy
There's
to
a
start
reason
the day
they
for
say
them.
the stars align.
Yeah, that's
for
right.
NGX in the end.
Yeah, it's also the theme of this year's TI, you know, you look at that.
Yeah, maybe it's meant to be.
It's meant to be. Wow, what a great game from them.
I don't know why Liquid has like
I
a
don't
coat
know,
of
I don't
arms
feel
going
like
on.
Liquid played that poor of a game either. That's the thing. It wasn't, oh, Enigma Galaxy just took advantage of Liquid having an off game. I feel like Liquid tried a lot of the stuff that usually works for
Playoffs
them with
best
their
of 3,
Enchantress
yeah, 2 out of
strategies,
3.
invasive, aggressive plays. They had Marcy, arguably one of the best heroes of the
I think
tournament.
winners
or at least
finals
very
and grand
popular
finals
ones
are
that
3
is
out of
banned all
5.
the time. And in spite
That's
of
a
that, Enigma just
long
seemed to have the
series.
solution. So, you know, credit where it's due. They were just better this game.
Sumail.
Yep.
What a beast.
Oh,
What an
here it
please,
is.
Please tell me we get the replay. I want to see that again. I'm sure it's the last one in this package.
This
but
is 26 minutes in.
Yeah.
Oh, no. This isn't it yet.
Yeah, this was a pivotal fight for NGX. They did lose Ghost, but then this is where it started to turn around in their favor. Sumail just continuing with the ridiculous damage. It's so hard to deal with. Nisha, we talked about the Void Spirit kind of falling off big time, which you mentioned kind of tends to happen on this hero.
Yeah.
This was the big full team wipe in favor of NGX. And here we are 30 minutes in the game.
Yeah, so I think the overall recurring pattern in these fights is Enigma Galaxy are getting incredible value out of Caudle's heals plus the double barriers. And yes, Ghost does die in a couple of the fights, but the amount of effort that it takes from Liquid to bring him down effectively outlasts Sven BKB in multiple fights, or just gives them trades such as this one, where Ghost tanked a good 15 attacks, got away, gets the reset, and comes back in, and the fight's just lost at that point. And you can't really blame Liquid for targeting the TA as much as they did, because I think you kind of have to, right?
Yeah.
And they just weren't able to. Oh, just wait for this. Just
Waiting.
look at them lining up now. Just a moment here.
BKB's running out.
Look at that straight line! Oh no, the Psyblade spill.
yeah.
Boink. Jesus
Filthy.
Christ.
Absolutely filthy.
I think that was one pike usage that two-shot 2 heroes like 1,000 range away from him. And deserved
Oh, they should have
rampage
done it in
there
slow-mo,
for
dude.
Ghost. I'm very impressed with his ability in this game. First of all, to float the top lane and basically
Yeah, when
draw
Templar shoots a
the way that
unit,
they did with the
her
GH
attack
model
will
as well.
spill
It's a direct
to all
counter hit
units
Marcy, which
behind
worked
it
great
in
for
a
them this
cone.
game.
So the fact that they
Ghost
were
did a
all
very good
clustered
job
up like that,
juggling
behind
tanking and
they were all
dealing
behind the
damage. I
units
think
she was
some games we
attacking.
see
So
TAs
she was
be the
just
focal
spilling all
point
over
for
their
the
entire
enemy
team.
and TAs kind of just
slaughtered them.
crumble under the pressure. I think Ghost was very clutch this game. Tanking a lot of damage, still getting his job done, and obviously the team rallying around.
What about the first pick, Caudle? Now, how do you feel now after one game?
Well, it was really good against Marcy, which seems to be their
First
approach.
pick,
I'm curious
Caudle.
if Enigma Galaxy
Holy
picked this
shit.
without Marcy in the game, or if it's just a direct response to that exact hero that makes them run it.
Yeah,
Because
could be.
2-0 with that hero, the only team to pick it so far, and picking it with that high priority. Yeah, it's really
Only
interesting
team to
going
pick it
forward if
so
they have
far,
the
and you're
solution to
first
Marcy when
picking
their
it.
second pick, because
Chad
they can just
shit.
leave it in the pool, right?
Yeah.
And just respond with Caudle, feel happy with the
Chad
first
shit.
phase, and then enter the future of the game. I don't know who to pick as my standout player. I think Ghost played great. I think Sumail and Noob also played great games, and both supports. Nigma Galaxy as a roster here really just brought it together.
See, this shit.
I'm sure there's a lot of
this
fans
shit
out there
right
that have
here.
been waiting to see this kind of performance from Nigma Galaxy for quite a while.
Let me
And
show
let's
you
not
why
get ahead of
OG
ourselves.
is the
You're not
best.
there yet, obviously, but this level of play that they've shown to me today and yesterday, you're hopeful for a top 8 finish.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, it sounds like we have an interview this time with
Hold
GH
up.
God.
The year.
Hello, I'm here with
So,
GH.
OG, for reference, they were the first team to ever win TI twice, and they won it 2 years in a row. They were underdogs the first year they won, and then the second year, the next year, they came back and they made it look like a fucking clown show. And their team photos looked like this. They weren't doing the gamer crossed arms. They were doing this shit. My guys. They knew what was up. They went in there and clowned on that shit. Was I watching this one? I was watching this one.
Taking a small or long break, coming back and to remember what made us victorious in the first place, what gave us success in the first place, and try to implement that for the future. Because we're very forgetful people in general, I believe. So we all forget what made us win, and then we go back to our old habits. And what was our biggest struggle is to come back to this state that we know what made us win and to come back to it.
And in terms of preparation for TI, obviously this is one of the bigger tournaments you've played in this year. How have you guys prepared for it, and did you do anything differently to what you might have done normally?
I think for preparation,
Anna from OG
we
was like
did
the
a bit
only good Aussie Dota
of
player.
different
Yeah.
things than we used to.
The star of
For
Australian
example,
Dota.
working on
That
our
was like the
mental health
craziest
more
thing
than
about
our,
TI8 OG. They
in-game
needed one more
plays.
player, and they just
For sure,
picked
we
this
worked
random
on everything
fucking
in-game
kid from
related, but we worked on
Australia.
mental a lot.
I think it's interesting because a lot of teams have started to focus more on the
That's like
mental
some Space
side of
Jam
things
shit,
and the sort of
dude. Like you
mentality
just
of the
filled the
team.
last slot in your
What was
team
the
with a
biggest
little gray
influence that
space
shifted
alien.
Dota players towards that rather than the old just focusing on drafts and things?
I truly believe at this moment, at this point, any team can beat any other team and on any day, except there's very few select of teams that win consistently. So this is the only thing.
Nothing
that
in
I
the
believe
rules saying a
made the
dog
switch
can't
from
play Dota.
Focusing on what's in game, draft related, plays related.
Wasn't
strategy,
Seb a coach coming out
and
of
going to
TI
the mental
or coming out of
state.
retirement to win that first TI? Yep.
Interesting. In terms
Yeah,
of
straight up, like,
expectations for TI,
sports
what
anime,
are you guys expecting your
plot
team
line.
to do, and what are you hoping you guys can do?
Well,
You guys are gonna make me load up the
hoping and
documentary again.
expecting is a bit different. So I would say we're hoping we go all the way.
Yeah.
When it comes to expectations, I think we have literally zero expectations because it relieves a lot of pressure from the individual and from the team.
Yeah.
So this is the mental state we acquired to have literally no expectations at all. So we don't have any.
Nice. Okay. You hit number 3 on the MMR leaderboard. Which broken hero are you spamming to get to that level?
You want me to be completely honest?
Completely honest.
I don't really spam one specific hero to get to a specific ranking. It's more about the mental that you bring to the team. So a lot of people in the
PMA,
public
bro.
especially like to quit
CCNC.
early.
Yes.
They like to whine a lot. They like to cry about something going bad. So my mental state, my motto, if you'd like, when I approach these pub games, is to treat them like they are babies.
Okay.
You just have to reassure them it's gonna be okay. We can win this game. Don't be sad. And it takes a lot from the person to always like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. So this is my approach to the pub games, not hero related.
Oh, that's fantastic.
King.
And, I mean, do you think that's just Dota players? Is it the nature of Dota that means that people need to be babysat like that? Or do you think that would be true in any game?
I wouldn't be able to comment on every other game, but I would believe that maybe the vast majority of games, if someone is treating you nicely, reassuring you, I would say even coddling you and telling you it's gonna be fine, that you might feel a bit of warmth and you would play better, maybe.
Maybe.
That's my take on the matter, though.
And is that something that you think you've brought to the team as well? Is that the Nigma Galaxy philosophy is let's be nice to each other and rather than flame each other?
No. I think
Hell
my teammates
yeah.
do not have the same approach as I do in the pub games, for example.
Oh, in pub games.
Because it takes a lot of energy, but in the team setting, of course, you have to be critical. You have to call out the mistakes in order to get better.
Right.
But I believe in the pub game, it's not really efficient to call each other's mistake. And my motto has always been to look at myself first before I look at a mistake of a teammate or a pub player or whatever. So I try to find all the mistakes that I make. And when I'm actually done with my mistakes, which is never the case, then I look at someone else. This has been the way I lead my brain, my thoughts, and everything like that.
I don't think you have many mistakes, but GH, thank you so much for talking to me, and best of luck in the tournament.
Thank you very much.
King shit. Oh, we're just straight up on break for 5 minutes, huh? No vamping? The hosts are all fucking having a potty break. Shit, brother, what the hell am I gonna do for 5 minutes? I know. Deadlock patch notes to read? Are there? From this morning? Or from yesterday? Because from yesterday, I already seen them. Yeah, I already seen them. I ain't looking at those on stream. They buffed Mech and they buffed Veilwalker, so my Dynamo build is cooking. I played a game of Dynamo earlier. I was landing nasty black holes. God, that hero's fun. What if Enigma had a save and an AoE heal for no fucking reason? Let's see here. What am I trying to look up? Thinking. Ah! The 3 magic words.
Get Roshan! 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 There's a cheese! There's a cheese! There's a cheese! There's agents and cheese! Agents and cheese! We don't have room!
Look at his fucking saber mod for Juggernaut.
We do not have room! We do not have room! Your stick! Your stick! Your stick! Drop your stick! Drop your stick! Drop your stick and...
We do not have room! We do not have room! God, he's so funny. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, do I have any other Dota vids? Any other old classics? No, not really. Damn, they're on this binaural beats shit this year, huh? Posted a good video? Fuck your good video. I'm trying to think of old classic Dota videos here. Oh, I mean, there's always Nature's Prophet featuring Bungs, but everybody's seen that one. Mo and Krill. I don't have any good Deadlock videos. I haven't watched any of that shit. I'm the only good Deadlock video producer. And nobody clips my streams. But on that Shalik video, oh yeah, Dota 2 real-time strats. Fuck. Found it. Alright, get this gay shit out of here. Here you go. Oh, wrong one.
Go mid, bro. Bro, go mid, bro. They're pushing, bro. Go mid. Go. Ah! Darn it. Should have went mid, bro. God, should have went mid, man. He didn't go mid. Should have went mid, guys. Fucking no, there is no next time. We should have went mid. God, fuck, man. We messed that up badly. Should have went mid.
We messed that up
The fucking
badly.
battle goblins were in our base. I told you to go mid, man. And the battle goblins took our battle chest. God, fuck, man. Should have went mid. God, this is... I play this... God, oh, my God. Solo mid. Solo middle. Battle goblins were in our base. God, fuck, man. And now the battle chest is taken. God, Jesus fuck, man. God, fuck, man. Should've went mid, man. Come here and go mid, man. Come here and go mid, bro. God, should've went mid. Why didn't you go mid, man? God, fuck, man. Should've went mid. God damn it, man. Come here and go mid, man. God, fuck, man. Should've went mid. Damn it, man. Could've gone mid. Still went mid. Didn't go mid. Should've went mid, man. God, fuck, man. Should've went mid. God, fuck, man. Should've went mid, man. Did not go mid.
I love how you can tell this motherfucker has friends who play MOBAs and has been in voice chat with them. This is some shit Scorpy would pull. I remember back in the day, Scorpy used to fucking record us playing Dota and play the clip. Draft phase. Prepping the overlay. Someone spilled a drink on a camera somewhere. Can I open horse packs on stream? No, Saiyan Sky isn't available yet. Oh. Shh. We're good? We're done? Hello? We're good.
Welcome back to the road to the International Suns fan here with Cinder.
Thank you, Suns fan. Set me free, please.
Game 2 is upon us. The draft has already started.
Wow, no panel in between? Wowza.
Will Coddle be banned? Will Marcy be banned? Will either team make any changes?
Will both teams win?
Prophet, Naga,
at the
Shaker,
same time?
Monkey King,
That's a
Beastmaster,
great
Pugna.
question.
Yep,
We've never seen it
yep.
before, but it could happen
Get
today.
this shit off my
Liquid,
screen.
If they lose this game, they go down 1-2.
Then they're already in elimination.
That's right. We talked about that ad nauseum.
Look at Kuroki sitting in the GH
Well, I'm assuming there's
spot.
quite a lot of different viewers for this
That's
series,
not
obviously,
GH.
so I will repeat myself as a matter of fact. Keep in mind,
Imposter.
the only teams that are either guaranteed through or guaranteed out are teams that are 4-0, 4-1, 1-4, or 0-4. Those are the 6 teams that are through or out, which is 3 of each. The remaining 10 teams at the end will be 3-2 or 2-3, and they will play a singular best of 3 to decide whether they end in the top 8 or get eliminated. You want to avoid that bracket
Puck
at
first
all
pick.
costs. And for both teams here, it all starts here, because whoever loses this series will already have 2 losses, and therefore at best end 3-2, and therefore have to play that elimination series in a couple days. So, a lot on the line here. Liquid choosing to first pick Puck.
And they ban Marcy.
And they ban Marcy. So they're saying, whatever you guys did, we can do it too. Is this where you instantly pick the Dragon Knight? Ghost plays it as a carry.
Okay.
Do they also play it mid on Sumail, or does Sumail want another hero? I think when you first pick Puck, this hero needs to be responded to immediately. Okay, they'll respond to it from a support position. That's also fine. Grabbing the Bane first. I think now we probably ban Silencer, if you want your Bane player to have a fun time.
I don't remember what the Bane AI voice line
Could
sounds
also
like.
ban more summon heroes, such as the Lycan.
True. Lycan's
Or
in the
pick it
pool.
yourself.
Both teams play it. Saberlight and Noob have both had some success on it already.
Do we have it on Discord?
Obviously, Noob had in the previous game just now.
I don't think we do.
Will you ban TA, Synderen, after getting Rampage in such a fashion?
Not necessarily. I feel like TA was more of a response to Sven than just immediately standing strong on its own. You could maybe ban it in the 3rd phase. I think Lycan is the better one here. Just if you
Bane
don't want
is
to
the
pick it
scariest
yourself.
guy you
It's also,
ever
again, it's
saw.
about
He's
the
a
pick order, right?
damn
The fact
nightmare
that, Enigma
elemental.
Galaxy are picking out of this phase.
I like his design. He's a really good
has
looking
Liquid
dude.
too worried, because you could argue,
Very
conversely, for Enigma
toothsome.
Galaxy, you want to ban Lycan because Bane is terrible against that hero, but you have the pick, so you could just choose
And
it
just a
instead
little
and
bit
not worry about
pregnant.
it. Liquid get rid of it. Not a concern anymore. They look a little bit deep in thought here.
Why does Saberlight have a
Nisha's
fucking
thinking it's
Instagram
not the
filter
easiest
on?
I
choice.
don't think he's that deep in thought.
Well, I can definitely see myself being deep in thought while eating.
No,
I think
it's
it's actually
possible.
a good activity for being deep in thought. All right,
Yo, what the
there's
hell is
TA
Nisha
ban. You did
snacking on?
call it. Well, you didn't. You asked, do you do it? But
That counts as calling.
you entertained the idea that it was a possibility to ban a hero, which is not bad.
We'll see if they want to go for the same thing that NGX did.
Yo,
with that
yo, yo,
Puck
yo,
and
yo.
the
What?
support
Hang on.
Tiny.
I saw the notes there.
Yeah.
Can these guys stop wasting printer
Tiny
ink
mid
by
could also be an
printing
interesting
out
solution
full
for
black
Enigma Galaxy
pages?
against the Puck. Obviously,
What are
Sumail,
we
no
doing,
stranger to Tiny.
fellas? Get an iPad.
Beastly performances on that in the past. It's one of Puck's tougher matchups.
I think he's going to end up on Storm this game.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Any reason for that feeling? Just a hunch?
Absolutely not. Yeah, it's always a hunch.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Suns fan. He knows
Enigma
what's up.
Galaxy look deep in thought. Nobody eating.
No, nobody's eating. Okay.
Nobody eating. GH though is walking around a little bit. Maybe he's maybe he's walking out of the room and picking up a snack now.
Well, Kuro kind of looks like he's eating a piece of paper, like the corner of it there.
Yeah.
Can I digest that?
If I eat this draft, they can't if I eat the hero, they can't pick it.
Yeah, it makes
That's
sense
right.
to me.
Mm-hmm. Disruptor. Okay, so Silencer is
Free
in
my
the
boy.
pool. The reason I'm focusing on the Silencer
We
so
pick a
much
little
is that
Mars.
it's from a support position. It really ruins Fiend Script the entire game. It's very difficult for Bane to play around. And on Liquid side, you have Insania, who loves Silencer 5. I believe Insania already played it this
you
tournament,
mean
and I think, as a
Disruptor?
matter of fact, he played it in a lane against Mars plus... I'm forgetting, but it was against Mars as the offlaner.
They really
Might
make
do a
little
repeat of that.
animations for
Is that
every
the game
dude.
where
Yeah,
he
I
went
think they did.
Glaives
He went
level
Glaives
one?
level 1, indeed, which
It's cute.
historically is not that uncommon, but in as of the last year, silencers a lot of the time go 4-0-4.
Good presentation
and
this
we
year.
were debating what the rationale was, and we came to the conclusion he probably just wanted to trade really effectively because he was playing with Carry Tiny. That was the game yesterday. They lost with Carry Tiny. Tiny offers so little on level 1 to the lane, so silencer skilling glaives and just non-stop spamming the enemies might be able to bridge the gap, but I don't think we're going to see the Carry Tiny here. Unsurprisingly, there a stat from Mars: 20 times picked, 20 times off lane. It's just where you run that guy. Shadow
My
Demon.
man.
Okay.
About to see a repeat
We've
of that
seen
last game
Extreme
with that
Gaming
Shadow
look
Demon. Fucking
incredible with this on
Yep.
Jinkyu.
That's what I was
Very good
just
against these two
saying.
heroes. You get the save against grip. It's similar logic to global. If this hero is out of line of sight, he can always just save the grip. You never really know. But it double dips against Mars. But here's the thing. Mars can take the anti-vision facet. So this is not as guaranteed of a save as you might think.
Yo,
this
Dusk.
same problem. I think you absolutely have to take that facet now. I forgot what it's called. The other one's Victory Feast. What do you call the no vision one? Let me check.
It's Bloodsport, isn't it?
It is called... Oh yeah, Bloodsport. That's
Damn, she's good.
All right, so
I don't
2
even play
saves
this game.
now on the side of Liquid in form of the Snowball and Disruption.
Yep. Oh, look at those win rates. Interesting. Bloodsport doing significantly worse, but also more games. Picked 65% of the time. This is a healthy distribution of facets. For a hero that performs the same role in the games by being the offlaner every time, it's nice to see the facets that close. Because on a lot of heroes, the facets will either be, oh, you're playing at carry, you're picking this facet. You're playing at support, you're picking the other facet. This one is like, this one hero that does the same role can, in different games, look for different things. That's nice to see. Okay.
Oh, Ember Spirit's
for
animation fucked up because they
Sumail
picked
will
this
be the
little
choice
rat.
As
It was a spirit.
Yep. True. I guess, arguably, who of us was closer?
Oh, what did you say?
I said Tiny.
Yeah, I wonder.
I feel like it's pretty close. He's melee.
Oh, come on. He's a spirit, brother.
Well,
he's literally related to the hero that I chose.
Tiny is the spirit of the rock.
Oh my.
Unlike Earth Spirit, who's the spirit of the earth. It's different.
Yo, my man.
Void picked up from Liquid. Okay.
Huh.
Saw this in the previous series with Crystallis playing it.
Yeah.
I love
Long-winded
Faceless
game.
Void's design. That's a
Similar
classic,
fashion, not
dude.
the most damage in the chrono.
Again,
Puck
a
is
very toothsome purple
okay,
guy.
But you don't
I
have
apparently
that,
have a
like,
weak spot
really
for
big
toothsome
oomph
purple
Or
guys.
something like a Phoenix as one of your supports or whatever.
Okay, is there any possibility this is not a carry Void? And
There
it's
is.
Druid
offlane
ban?
that goes time zone with Puck and Shadow Demon with all these lower
No
cooldown
way.
spells.
There is a possibility it's an offlane Void, but I
No
personally
way it's
still
a
think
time zone
just
Void.
isn't very good. I think you can play Void in other positions than carry and then still go chrono. Yeah. The stats
Yeah,
would
look at
support
that.
theory, but I think all these 7 picks have been carry as well. So I don't think we've seen mid-void or exactly there we go.
Breaker
But the hero
ban.
does have flex. I'm a genuine believer in Void played in other roles and focusing on time dilation. And then you could go all sorts of things. If you're a support, you can go for auras or like stuff, sort of Solar, Crest, and Glimmer. If you're playing offlane, you can sometimes even go Radiance Vanguard. Similar logic on mid, but yeah, haven't seen too much experimentation with that this tournament.
Brewmaster.
Liquid will-
Brewmaster taken out of the pool.
Yep.
Interesting ban. I guess the
Banned last game as well.
Dispel for Ember.
So it was just targeted against Saberlight, one of his best heroes. So I believe Enigma Galaxy did ban it last game as well. There's nothing inherently obviously great about Brew here except the Cyclone against Bane. Dispel against Ember is okay,
Is
but
Enigma a hero anymore?
yeah, it is.
That's a Saberlight special.
True.
Double bubble.
It's a lot of the same stuff, though. I think this last pick from Liquid cannot be that archetype hero. I think it needs to be something lower cooldown that either plays with Puck. Either you keep Void or you put Void offlane and get a carry that's
Morphling
faster, or
ban.
vice versa. There you go.
Ooh,
This is a faster offlaner than-
Dirge.
I say faster, it's on time.
Yeah.
It's faster than Enigma.
Yeah.
It's
Weird
aggressive.
comp.
Now,
So low on
What does
CC.
Ghost want? So TA not in the pool, that would have been great. Ursa. But you're against Demonic Purge for Overpower, and you're against Void Chrono, Spicy. But we did see Ursa. Maybe Troll?
Yeah, our favorite hero.
Troll could be good here.
Good to be good.
I like the Ursa.
I find Shadow Demon to be a really nasty matchup for Ursa.
Yeah, status resist doesn't do anything against disruption. You talked about Demonic Purge. There's not. It's good against Tombstone though.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lash.
A lot of value still.
Last pick.
Carolina could be interesting.
That's pretty
Bro, I bet they're gonna announce Deadlock
but it has
at
a
this
couple
year's
good
TI.
matchups.
Oh, Alchemist. Is this gonna be a support Alchemist or a pause one?
Okay.
Okay.
I think
this
that's their
won't be
pause
a
one.
support Alchemist.
I don't think that would have been one of my first 5 suggestions. So I would have never thought of this in this spot. But I will say the interesting thing about it is the pacing.
GH got his chair back.
Presents. Alchemist
always
is one of
looks
the
so
faster
nervous,
carries
dude.
at coming online and then potentially
I
running
love
the game.
the jersey though.
Enigma Galaxy saying we don't want to go late against your Void Puck.
The zip up,
and I do think
with
that's
that
the right approach.
fucking
I don't think you want to play against
gradient
Anisha Puck late game
on the
if you can avoid
sleeves.
it.
That looks so good.
And Faceless Void, one of the hardest carries in all of Dota. You are, however, picking Alchemist into an
Yo,
off
look
lane
at
and dying
Boxy's
lane.
glasses.
That's rough.
But wait, does this work anymore? The zombies.
Nisha
do
needs
you
to get
gold
some
for them?
fucking glasses, man. He
You
needs to
should,
fit
yeah.
in with the rest of the
Makes
homies.
sense.
There's ever a lone Tombstone out there.
Sumail also
I remember
apparently
watching
needs to get
Weehaw
some
do
fucking
this
glasses and fit in with the
back in the
homies.
day.
Yo,
You
look
just
at
sit around a
Ghost's
tombstone and
fucking
farm
like
up all the zombies. You get like hundreds
60s
of gold.
dad
Pretty high.
glasses.
If you get the right situation, sure. I guess Undying will also take the facet where when he attacks you, he spawns a zombie. Maybe you just fight him. You don't kill Undying on purpose and you let him hit you. So you can just farm the singular zombies that he's bringing your way when you're hitting each other.
That sounds like a winning strategy to me.
Yeah, it works
Okay,
in
so-
Turbo. Why wouldn't it here?
That's true.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, Turbo is a great microcosm of late game Dota.
That's true.
You're skipping the laning
Does show that.
stage. Like there's some value there. If only we could have a Turbo TI.
Tournament in Turbo.
I'd be up for that.
Honestly, it would be kind of cool to see. No joke. Just as a one-off, just try to.
If only Moonduck still existed, we would do that ourselves, but
That's the
it's
kind of
not
thing.
worth. You know, it's not worth the bank account going depleted completely. Slightly depleted is fine, but completely depleted? That's a little bit too much. So whose draft do you like in this game number 2?
I think it's kind of close. I don't really. This is the second Faceless Void pick today that I'm not fully necessarily on board with. But the Alchemist also didn't necessarily inspire me. I get what they're going for, but I just think both teams are vulnerable to different things. Nigma played better game 1. I don't think it was a strategic win. I think they genuinely
fucking
outplayed them.
UI
So with
loading
that in
in.
mind, if I don't have a strong favorite in the draft, got to go with Nigma again, right? So we'll see Liquid
There we
level
go.
up.
That's fair enough. Yeah, Liquid looking a little
What's that shirt say? The
lost in
cat
that last
father, I
game.
do believe.
But we've seen them bounce back before.
Sure have.
Many a time. These are the defending champions we're talking about, Cinderman.
Liquid rarely do it the easy way. They like playing more games.
True.
So,
More
well, if they like
experience.
playing more games, they got to get to game 3 here. That will give them one more game.
Absolutely.
Smoke on smoke action. GH will be the one to break it, and so will Insania instantly getting the vision
Nah,
out.
you ain't
and a
getting
nice
shit
reward
here, brother.
for
Yoink.
the side of Liquid. Boxy getting 100 gold for his troubles.
You can't call them
I
that.
hope this
Ice
is
Cream
a
Comma Jones.
60-plus minute game, Cinderin.
I think that's highly unlikely given the heroes. Don't you think? Do you think Alk can play this game that long?
Yeah,
What are these
why
new
not?
pings? Yeah, they
We
added
gift
in a
eggs
lot
to
more
people
pings.
At some point.
Well, sure. I just
can
mean
ping, like,
infinite scale.
vision, caution,
I think Nigma Galaxy's game
attack,
plan falls
etc.
apart before 60 minutes, is what I'm saying. I don't know if this is realistically going to go that long.
Up disruption.
Oh.
Ghost gonna be able to pick up the bounty.
Nice.
Gets off the concoction. Gives GH a little bit of space, but he's
Could
gonna
it
take
be?
considerable amount of
If
damage.
they had an Orb of
Saberlight
Venom?
blocking him.
The body
Blood
block.
grenade should seal his fate. First blood to
Saberlight.
Saberlight on the off lane, Undying.
Add insult to injury in this bot lane. It's already going to be hard on paper for the Alchemist. throw a bit of gold Undying's way. Could maybe buy 2 mangoes if he wanted to, or get a faster soul ring.
Jesus Christ.
Omar is a
Those
really
right
good
clicks
hoodwink,
from
by the way. We
Hoodwink
didn't talk
hurt.
about this in the draft, but I think this is probably, if you ask me, his best hero. So getting his hands on that in this game, be interesting to see if he can pull off some nice combo. He
This
does
shit
have some
better not go to a
solid
game
setup,
3,
right?
bro.
There's a lot of
I'm
things
sleepy.
that allow you to connect your Bushwhack and ult. You've got slight chains, you've got Arena to hit sharpshooters with, Bane as a setup. The support duo is actually lethal here.
Yeah, that's true.
So the saves of Liquid need to be on point.
And in the mid lane, it's going to be Nisha on the puck, his best hero, surely.
Yeah, it's his best.
Has there been a better puck in the history of Dota? I don't know.
He's playing against his second best hero.
Yep, that's true. Sumail on the Ember. As Ghost taking a bit of a beating. And we'll see how long it takes for somebody to die in this lane. Saberlight will continue the pressure, no doubt.
God, the
Alright,
curved
what
fucking
hero do you like in this
illusory orb is
matchup,
so
Puck
cool.
versus Ember? You get Flame Guard in this lane.
In the lane itself, I like Ember a bit more. Overall in the game, I think it's double-edged.
Ice Shard's blocking and Ghost.
Oh, no.
Concoction is going to have to be self-stunned. That is unfortunate for Ghost.
Use of the
Saberlight
snowball.
gets the kill. He is off
Awesome
to a
utility.
terrific start.
They do lose the tombstone though.
Alchemist
so GH
Stun is
gets
a potion
something
that he
the other
warms
way.
up, and it starts a countdown.
Really good
The
timing on
longer
the
you
snowball.
cook it, the more
Ooh,
damage
he's
it'll do,
very
and the
fire.
longer it'll
Nisha gonna
stun
continue
for.
the
But you
pressure,
can
though.
only
Bottle
target
will keep
heroes
him
with it.
just barely
So if there's no
alive.
enemy heroes nearby, then you
Shiro
blow
will get
yourself
their
up with it.
own Water rune now.
Tusk hid
Close
him
call
and his
there.
teamate in Snowball to make them untargetable
Now, in
and
the
made
past,
Alchemist
what
blow
Embers
himself
would do
up.
in this lane against Puck
And then it was a free
some
kill.
time back would be maxing Slight and going Blightstone to just whittle away at the Puck in lane. But I think Puck's ability to regain resources through the new Innate, as well as the overall nerf to the Orb of Corrosion buildup, probably swings this matchup a bit more. I still think Ember is favored, but it's more tolerable for the Puck. And Embers also like going 4-1-4
Bit rate
build
attack.
with Chain Gang. So
Sumail is doing quite well. 17-2 versus
doing great.
10-1. So not really that close at the moment. As a result, level advantage for Sumail as well.
I also have to say that I think this season, Sumail has been a better laner.
Okay.
Oh
than
my
Nisha,
god,
so
this
it's
bot
not
lane is
too
going
surprising.
crazy, dude.
GH, okay, Tombstone is going to go down one way or the other, but Ghost taking so much damage to the tag team. He gets the Tombstone.
Denied the
dies
Tombstone,
afterwards.
boom.
Saberlight is on fire right now.
This Alchemist is feeding so
He's
hard,
on a
bro.
killing spree, 3-0.
What can I say? You asked for this when you picked Elk in this game. Like, you knew you were going against offlane Undying Tusk, and they picked it anyway. It's
Oh my
high
god,
risk,
this
man.
is some pub shit right now, dude.
I was worried for them.
Look
Maybe
at them
they'd get
just
a trade
running
here,
him
though.
down
Ghost
under
coming back.
tower.
He's going for farm.
Fuck's given zilch.
Courier
Yeah.
goes down as well. Oh man, it's a disaster for NGX.
And they got Chick?
Of course, Alk does have a lot of comeback mechanics. And the fact that he gets more gold than other heroes, in case you weren't aware of that.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
But
He's
it's
gonna
a
need
rough
it.
Start. And I mean, it gets worse in the fact that you can't, like, if you're losing this lane, you're going to lose control of the Lotus area as well, which a hero like Undying just absolutely thrives on.
Yep.
So we'll see how long they can even stay in this lane. Feels like they, from the NGX side, going to need to switch something up potentially. Of course,
Good news for...
Hank from Sumail could do wonders once he hits level 6.
That's true, and the good news for Enigma Galaxy is the other two lanes are going well, right? So Ghost is having a horrible time, but Sumail is doing well in mid, we already established that, and Mars, again, against Void, most offlaners just like playing against Void because the lane is kind of free to farm in. He's 20-9, Mickey yet to get a deny. So, not looking too shabby there.
Sumail
for-
kind of low.
Kind of unusual.
No Dream Coil, though.
Mars.
Low mana, too.
Sumail gonna do the long walk of shame back to base here, getting whittled away at by Nisha over time, but with the early advantage in CS, he should come back and be just fine.
Oh, this is still rough to watch. When you have to block these creeps just to have a chance of getting experience. Like, you forget about the gold for now, because you can't get close. Just leeching XP as GH stuck inside the shards, and now we see the tag team again.
Oh, this time it's a bait, though.
Oh, it's dodged, though, at the last moment. But Omar has arrived.
Double,
A lot of damage being applied. Blood grenade onto 2. Boxy Looks like he's going to be able to exit. Last right click, not enough for Omar, and now Saberlight turning his sights
Triple,
onto the Hoodwink.
nice almost got him with the soul rip.
As Omar stuck
Ooh,
inside the
nice.
shards. Has the
No
acorn
mana
shot
though,
at
he's
his
zoom,
disposal. Concoction
Nice
again dodges.
juke.
Omar
Does
does find his way to the grave, and now
Dude,
Ghost
Boxy
on
is
super
twerking
low
right
HP.
now.
This is
This
is tough stuff.
This time they set it up as a bait to get a 2v3, and they still lost it. This time they brought a third hero, and the third hero dies.
Boxy has dodged, what, 4 spells already?
Yeah, Tusk is just incredibly good against Alk in this kind of lane. It's really, really... At this level, you're just going to pull that off consistently. You're going to dodge these concoctions. It's telegraphed. There's a countdown timer. You know how long Snowball lasts. So it's really hard. And Liquid will take advantage of that in a big way. Now, with the Hoodwink rotation failing, who are they bringing next time? Is it going to be Puck, or are they just going to accept? Because there's 2 ways of playing a game like this. You can try to bring Alchemist into the game by bringing heroes down there, or you triple down on pressuring the other sides, of other lanes of the map to force rotations.
Oh, the body blocks. The body blocks. Boxy going ham.
Boxy
Tag team on deck.
Makes the rotation, and this is going to be a kill for
Dude,
Mickey.
5-0.
Now that bottom lane starting to bleed into some of the other lanes as a coil from Nisha onto Omar. And
nice pick.
Yet another kill for Liquid, 6-0.
Jesus.
As you like to say, the duality of Enigma Galaxy here.
Yeah, of course.
Disruption?
Yeah, Insania is going to accompany GH inside this area, but both Boxy and Insania get the
I do believe this fellow is dead.
So Liquid just adding insult to injury as GH falls to Nisha.
This is 2 games in a row now that Liquid get both shrines at 7 minutes. Last game they ended up losing. This one looking very, very healthy though.
Absolutely. Boxy, this time will get speared to a tree. And this is going to be the first kill for NGX unless he dodges everything.
Missed 2 wait, does he have Sister Shroud?
Rest in peace.
No, that was
Tusk.
just 2 uphill shots. Tower plus Omar both missed.
Yep.
Simultaneously. A little bit of good RNG. Still dies though.
NGX on the board.
Here comes Saberlight. He's going to start diving Ghost one-on-one, and Ghost
Oh my god.
has to run away. Because if Undying ever comes close,
Your
he'll
pause
pop his
4
ult,
Dirge
he'll
is level
kill you.
6, and your pause 1 Alchemist
fun
is
in the
level
jungle.
3.
He has 34 CS.
Oh, I'm sorry, level 5.
Wonder
My
how many of
mistake.
those are low
Still
value.
though, insane.
Yeah. As we see the coil. Nightmare save, though, giving some space for Sumail to go back in potentially.
Ooh,
A lot of damage being applied by
bad
Nisha. It's not gonna be enough for a
shards.
kill, though. He's up orbing away. And this was not even for a rune, so unusual timing from both sides. Now some pressure that tier 1 tower is NGX just looking for something to go their way.
This had me thinking Sleepwalk is actually an interesting counter to Puck, where you coil someone and they run to the edge of the coil and then you nightmare them out of it. And during the invulnerability frames, they can actually break and snap the coil and not take the stun or the damage. It was close to it there. GH, I think, was trying for it on Sumail, but he was a little bit too far from the edge. But might come into play later. Keep an eye out for that. Nisha pulling Sumail back. Throw a couple of remnants and refill. And return to mid. He's got his work cut out for him this game. I think this game at this point for the foreseeable future is heavily riding on Sumail's individual performance. After that death top, Mars is still looking fine, but yeah, the Alchemist recovery is still ahead of him. As I say that, he is second on net worth, but
It is an Alk.
it's Alk.
More than I thought he would have.
Yeah,
Still.
they have actually done better than expected, all things considered. So maybe I have to eat my words. Looking at the board is not that bad. How did he recover that much? Even if they have some stacks, that's still surprising. He was able to get that much his way.
He goes for the Talisman Evasion first.
Yeah.
Into the eventual Radiance. Have to see what kind of timing that's going to be. It feels like it's going to be maybe regular timing for a regular hero, unless he's given all the space in the world now. GH eventually spotted. This was a long time coming, it feels like. Oh, the TP. He's actually fine.
Heads
No
up.
Walrus punch yet.
time wasted for the supports of Liquid. And of course, the more time they spend doing other things, the less time they spend contesting Alchemist on the left side of the map. And even if they knew he were there, it's kind of hard to access that without a smoke anyway. It's one of the safest places on the map right now.
That's right, the old Tormentor spot. We all miss it.
Yeah,
Now
all
the
of you
Tormentor-
miss that.
Now that the Tormentor doesn't exist anymore for us lowly players, as you said last game. Very sad.
Try getting good, then it exists again.
Okay.
Maybe people just don't go for Tormentor and Turbo. They don't have time.
Yeah, the game's over by then.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
they're busy.
Tormentor needs to spawn at 5 minutes.
They're queuing Turbo because they don't have time for a long game. So as soon as you hit minute 5 and 10, you're just brawling, right?
That's right.
There you go.
Late game Dota, gotta love it. Nothing better.
Yeah, that 10-minute late game.
Yeah, why not? Criticize so much. You know, a lot of people play Turbo.
Turbo is a great mode. No joke.
GH stuck inside the shards. Saberlight, he's actually gonna pop his ult for this.
Yeah, he needed to, I think.
Really?
Well, otherwise they have to extend the chase with Boxy. I guess they could have done that, but then there's the risk of a turnaround play. Like, you kind of just want to get that kill and get out of there. It gets awkward if they chase another 5 seconds, so. Omar again, Coil.
Coil comes out from Nisha. This is going to be a support kill onto Omar in all likelihood. Another shard block from Boxy. Just S-tier class Tusk play from Boxy, as always.
One of the best to do it on this hero for sure.
9-1 advantage for Liquid. Only a 1K lead against an Alk, though.
Yeah. But Saberlight's having a... I think Liquid's win rate when Saberlight is top net worth at minute 10 has to be incredibly high.
I mean, I feel like you could say that for any offlane hero.
Shut up.
When they're offlane is top net worth, they have a high percentage of winning. It's crazy.
That was the opposite of shut up.
GH.
Okay. Disruption. Think he's gonna die here?
Yes.
Thank you. 10-1, mid tower, under siege.
Still racking up. And really, this is the Alk watch on Radiance. He's 2K into the Sacred Relic.
Yeah.
As the tier 1 tower pressured down, Saberlight and company will claim it.
And Saberlight himself is obviously going to make his way towards some big items. He's close to Lotus Orb already.
Man, that has been a very common pickup.
It's so good.
Very early.
It's so good on Undying. And in this game, you're against Bane, you're against Searing Chains.
I feel like you have to do something about this if you're NGX. Absolutely cannot give up your stacks. Disruption comes out.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, Sharpshooter hits. This should turn into a kill onto Insania. And Saberlight puts the tombstone on the cliff. He gets speared. They're going to be able to take out the tombstone as well. Saberlight in a lot of trouble. Remnant comes out. That is the death of the biggest hero in the game. Double kill for Sumail as NGX still trying to defend their Ancients, and Liquid's still around to try to contest. Mickey does have the Chronosphere at the ready. Noob's going to be able to get the arena off and the spear onto Mickey as Saberlight in that Flesh Golem farm Sumail. He's going to get snowballed and coiled. He's in a lot of trouble now. He drops to the deck as Nisha gets credit for that one.
And there's ones that decidedly aren't Warcraft, like Phantom Lancer being a redesigned Kamari from FFX. Yeah,
they're
straight up just his model fucking ripped from FF10.
Coming out, it's enough.
Rip
so
Boxy,
Omar snipes out one.
dead.
Nice.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Helped a lot that Saberlight has an innate that
Tusk
gives
no
you
longer.
another life.
Dude,
Yeah,
look how
of course.
rich
I mean,
this fucking
if he
Dirge
doesn't
is.
Rejoin this fight. This
More
doesn't go
rich
this
than
way.
the puck. Okay,
And
not anymore.
Nisha,
By
with some great
pennies.
backline play, managed to kill the Bane alone, and then he follows up and still has the coil for Sumail. So I was just about to criticize Liquid for making that invasive move without truly committing for it, but yeah, conveniently forgot that Undying has 2 lives, so it works.
Yeah, it looked really good for NGX there for a moment.
Yules for Noob coming up. So the build paths that we've seen on Mars in this tournament, we've seen XXS went Pipe in this slot, and then he went Yules. Omar might do the opposite order or bypass the Pipe entirely and get something else.
Wow, Bracer phase
on
Yules.
Nisha, if he gets gripped here.
Searing Chains onto 2. Tombstone is placed.
At least he was there for the
Saberlight doesn't have a second life
tombstone,
this time is
but-
broken right now. It's a sharpshooter doing a lot of burst damage. They have to exit, though.
Sumail dodged the coil.
Resetting, but look at the pressure applied to poor
Down
Noob on the
goes
Mars.
Mars.
Wrong place, wrong time for him. As Liquid, again, that looked okay for NGX at first, but
Yeah,
Liquid
good
just
old
prevails.
pressing ceremonial reasons.
Close to the Blink Dagger now for Nisha. Mickey has the Maelstrom on the way into the eventual Mjolnir.
Yeah, Alchemist is 4th on net worth, minute 16.
Yep, that's not good. Does have Radiance, though.
Yep.
16-minute Radiance, that's, like I said, normal timing for a regular hero.
Yeah.
Bad timing
exactly.
for Alc.
Yeah, it's very, very slow. They've got a mountain to climb here.
One thing you notice about TI that you like way more than other pro gaming commentators is that they're just regular guys and they talk normally. I mean, that's especially true for Suns fan and Cinderin. Like, that's kind of their...
in the middle of this game where I think Liquid are actually going to maybe struggle with damage a little bit in, say, 5 to 10 minutes. It's when
they're
Puck
very much
is not
like the casual,
quite there
chill
yet
guy
for the next
commentators.
damage item after Witchblade, and Void is still not fully there after Mjolnir. Like, there's a possibility in that window that Enigma Galaxy with good itemization could take a team fight and win it off of being tanky enough. But if they miss that window, the curve swings up again when the next items come out.
Yeah, Noob trying to get a pick off here on the box. He's going to force a rotation, though, from Mickey. Snowball.
Still has that. No.
Oh, he actually does connect despite the Mars arena going down. Noob stuck inside his own arena now, outnumbered, and will eventually fall as
Rest
the grip
in
comes
fucking
out from the
peace.
sideline. But GH,
Ghost
you have nobody
died
nearby.
to that.
Ghost dies, okay. And GH looks to be
God,
next
this
on the
poor
list. So
Alchemist
double
is
kill
having
for
such a
Mickey.
horrible game.
Ghost died to Puck.
Double kill for
Shadow Demon.
Faceless Void. Wow.
Yeah, this is rough.
Ember seemed nowhere near this, and yeah, you can see the damage breakdown there. Big damage coming out from Nisha at this point. As I was mentioning, it's not right now. It's when the next items come out that becomes a concern, but... Oh, he's self-stunned? Oh, no.
Alchemist blew
That's
himself
not
up.
good.
That would explain it. That'll do. Liquid with a Roche now in a very commanding position.
Dude, I'm not going to make it
Hard
to a
time
game
getting to Puck.
3, bro.
You have the snowball dodge, which we've seen. You
Yeah.
have Puck phase shift. You have disruption. Like,
Yeah,
not an easy spell to even
Line
hit.
up again
It's
against
true.
the stun himself with Flask, the classic.
Oy.
It's understandable, though. He did, well, they last picked the hero, so they knew everything.
That is true.
That was coming. He didn't get counter-picked. They chose it themselves.
He's got a Radiance at the very least.
Liquid now in a good spot, and they've got to feel really
Catching up.
comfortable, right? This is when Liquid are at their best,
FV
in
just
my
hit 5
opinion,
digits,
is when
though.
they have better late game and Nisha's playing Puck. Like, that's just... that is the best Liquid setup for
I
winning.
thought it was going to be something deeper, but yeah, just pick Puck.
Yeah, well, they
Get
first
late
picked
game.
it, you know?
Dirge ahead of Alc at
Nisha,
18
Puck,
minutes
and
is
good late
nuts, so
game. You
yeah.
get there, you're golden.
Pretty nuts.
Sumail taking some damage. No commitment, though. He's just trying to poke a TP out of the side of Enigma Galaxy. Not biting, though.
Nope.
Are we ever seeing the other facet on Puck?
Uh-oh.
Pretty rarely.
Yoink.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
bro.
So good.
Until the buff.
Snowball connects.
They find
Walrus punch.
Sumail,
Shards.
sleight of fist, remnant. Oh, into
Oh.
Saberlight's arm.
Oh.
Decay
Oh.
hits. Sumail has a remnant out, but it's not that far.
Uh-oh.
Now
That
Enigma
TP.
Galaxy are kind of
Uh-oh.
deep.
Mickey.
Almost
Oh,
ran into
he
him.
barely missed
Looks
him.
like Sumail will live.
Foxy.
survives the sharpshooter.
This is so
Died in neutral
awkward. They're
creeps.
actually getting away with 0 deaths here on both teams.
Oh,
Wow,
so
that was
close.
an insanely deep dive from Liquid, but recognizing that Enigma Galaxy
almost
don't really
picked
have
that
what
Ember
it takes
Spirit.
to fight them back.
They're
And
kind of twerking.
I think a really big difference between this game and the first one has
All right,
been
Alc caught up.
GH's
He's ahead of
inability to
Dirge
really
now.
set anything up. On the Coddle, he had
Put your
massive
popcorn
impact.
away.
This one on the Bane, 0, 6, and 2. They picked it as an immediate counter pick to the Puck. Haven't really got much for their... Haven't got their money's worth for a first pick, I would argue.
No.
Might change now. Mickey,
He has used his
they got him.
getaway.
Oh.
That's going to be an easy pickoff for GH.
Oh, GH is on the board.
Yep,
Just a casual
needed that one
1,000 gold
badly.
Gonna go
swing.
Scepter now.
That's a big kill for NGX, but they're going to need a lot more of that. Saberlight won't waste any time as Tormentor will be Liquids.
Short for Insania, Demonic Cleanse.
That's
Chains.
good for chains and
Feeble.
Yep.
Man, Tormentor is such a weird objective.
Not skilled though. So yeah, just pretty much just the chains. Offensive Yule, I guess.
What do the cubes do?
But it's
They
never bad to have the utility, and
will
it also
drop an
heals,
Aghanim
right? So even if
shard
the
when you
cleanse
kill
isn't
one,
useful, you heal 450,
which is
it's
an
a
item
really
that
strong
provides
heal
a permanent benefit to your
when
hero.
expiring.
Usually it's like a minor kind of side grade
He's almost done with
or
the
like a
blink
brand
dagger.
new
Good
spell.
Grief.
Yep.
They have like
very,
a
very
heavy
helpful for
damage
Liquid.
return
Despite
on them,
losing
so you
Mickey there,
can't
it's a
really
little bit of a
solo
bump in
them.
the road, but
You have to bring like
game
3 or
plan is
4 heroes to
continuing.
kill a Tormentor.
Oh, Nisha.
GH trying to be cute here.
To counteract this, GH pays the ultimate price.
I will say he was successfully cute, but he didn't
I
get
think
the
it
try.
usually goes to the
Yeah,
lowest
exactly.
net
He's
worth
trying
hero
and
on the
he's
team.
successful in that.
So
Spear
Shadow Demon
missing.
got it that
Yep.
time.
Chain.
It's just a
okay.
nice
Does
little
anyone-
free
Boxy.
treat. Oh my god, Boxy's
There's no-
juke spot
okay.
is sexy, but
All right.
Get one.
not enough.
Not pretty, but NGX
Not
will
enough.
take what they can get at this point.
But yeah, it's like a nice little McDonald's toy for the most broke
You
person on the
still
team.
feel like one good fight for NGX that can get back in this, or are they a little bit too far behind? They need a
Yo,
few,
they're
like,
tipping
2
the
fights.
Alchemist.
I think one is enough, but I mean, it needs to be a pretty convincing one, right? Getting like a 3-for-2 trade is not it. You need to win a little bit more than that, but it's mainly...
Alchemist is doing Alch shit.
If
He's
they
almost
can keep
caught up
this
with
gold
Faceless
lead
Void.
at around 4K for the next 5 minutes, I do think they hit a timing eventually at some point for a little bit, but it's a narrow window, and you got to play it really clean.
Yeah.
GH trying to be annoying here. Unfortunately, he was cute instead. And the tower will fall to the hands of Mickey or his faithful friend, the Centaur Conqueror. Can't tell which one got the last hit. I think it was the Centaur, though.
Really important.
Yep. Gotta give credit to whoever gets it, right? If it wasn't important, why even show it?
That's true. Looks like the Aegis is going to expire for Liquid.
Yeah.
They have pretty significant map control right now.
Nisha going Lincolns against Bane. It's pretty standard.
Why aren't they going for Sinner Sacrifice
GH will
machines? Low
obviously skill
MMR.
point and Feeble
They're
to counteract
baddies.
that. But it does make things a little harder. It gives you that moment to react. And is there anything else that's good against Concoction? That's pretty much it.
Outworld staff.
Can't use that offensively.
Omar getting chased by Mickey. Looks like he might survive. Yeah, Mickey doesn't want to waste his time.
It's such a nice little nook there for Hoodwink.
Yeah.
That little corner. Alk is top net worth, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. And he has BKB when the courier is respawning in 2 minutes.
Yeah, he can go back and
His
buy it,
courier
though.
got
There's nothing
sniped.
Oh, I
on the
thought that
courier.
was on the courier.
It's
Okay.
just all stash, so there it is. This is one of the items I was looking for Enigma Galaxy to be able to fight. The other one is probably Sumail finishing Kaya Sanj. And then you're looking at a bit of a dead space before you get more damage, right? Like, no, Mars is not suddenly going to show up and deal 50% more. Like, the hero just doesn't.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of pressure on the Ember and Alk to do the output. Yep, that's a shield rune for Ember. It's good. They can still Demonic Purge it, though.
True.
But if that gets used on anyone else, it will
Who's
be
hunting?
very nice. He
Nobody in the area.
he caught a courier,
Okay.
much like you hunting at the steakhouse.
Well, I wouldn't call Chipotle a steakhouse necessarily.
That's true. Well, you did say you hunted steak, though. Close enough.
Well, they have steak at Chipotle.
Yeah.
You know, I know you guys don't have that in Europe, unfortunately.
Yeah, we don't have steak.
BKB online
Calling
for
Chipotle a
Mickey,
steakhouse.
and that means go time for Liquid.
Ags for Saberlight, too. This is a nice
Oh, boy.
level up heading into this fight.
That
He is a big,
I
bad,
could eat
and
a steak.
birdie.
It's funny that one
I
of the
really
most
could. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm too tired to
like
eat.
watching it, Ags in the game, and it's so
Like an
simple.
hour or two
Yep.
ago, though,
Yep.
I would fuck up
Very
a piece of meat.
Doesn't all have to be all this.
Meanwhile,
Your hero
for
does it.
Poker, when you get act on each specific facet, completely different skills.
It's Mickey gonna be able to take out the tier 2.
I didn't know you were a voice actor for the Goblins in Baldur's Gate 3.
Didn't I say I got beef in the fridge? I could cock it and the spicy noodles?
Because
Nah.
Omar dies on the other side to Saberlight.
I'm not putting beef in the chicken broth. That's sacrilege.
GH is pretty fast though. Tania, Shadow Poison not gonna hit.
The
Let's
nerd
get some
voice on
vision,
TI
though.
commentary? Yeah, Suns
Continue to
fans chill.
chase as Nisha.
Lincoln's.
Indeed. Concoction blocked. And now the damage being applied.
Oh,
Tombstone placed as well as Noob pops the Essence Shift. He was able to get off the ult at the last moment, and Ghost trying to get something desperately here. Going for the Tombstone, going for some kills. Noob died first, but Boxy follows suit to Sumail. So in this little engagement,
Dude, look how fat this Dirge is, bro.
That flesh
Alchemist can
golem
do
as
nothing
Ghost
but
will
walk
just blink
away.
That fight.
Is this still a chase?
Yeah, he's dead now, though.
All
That
right.
fight might have gone quite well for Enigma Galaxy if that spirit hit, right? He speared only the Undying, and he speared him away. There were a lot of trees, but managed to score the goal instead. And then the arena came up afterwards. So a little bit of missed execution there for the side of Enigma Galaxy. In spite of everything, the gold lead is not growing for Liquid. But it's also, you're against Alchemist, so arguably every passing minute that it remains 4K, you are winning more, right?
Yes. That is technically true.
Yep. Oh, Mar and GH. They have eyes on Mickey. This would be a big one.
Bushwhack into the grip and Concoction to follow. Huge kill.
That is
for
some
MGX.
offensive farming. Look at the map layout.
I'm
right
rooting
now
for
that
Enigma.
he is
I don't want
over
this to
there
go to a game 3.
completely alone, trying to steal Ancients away from the enemy
I'm
team.
so sleepy.
Risky business.
Okay. Was
So
going
it's,
for a potential kill,
nice
but
nightmare
looks
save,
like
but
he's
it's
gonna
not
leave the rest
enough.
of his team behind. Omar drops. Looks like the next support for GH on the list for Nisha. A little bit of miscommunication potentially from NGX as they kind of split the uprights. Ghost just went to the north.
Yeah, this another moment that could have maybe been good for them given the man advantage. No void in the
Yo, what up,
area.
Snoid?
But Ghost blinked to the enemy high ground
I'm
and exploded on himself.
sleepy.
That's not exactly the
But
way
I'll
you
live.
want to set that up, but Liquid once again continue to find a couple of kills here and there. I'm still baffled by the gold not moving more than it is actually in these last 10 minutes. It feels like it's hovered between 2 and 4K.
Been seeing a lot of this happening tonight.
Ghost.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Keeping up his stun ratio.
Right.
Saberlight.
No, they're gonna jump right on top of him. Sharpshooter to follow, but the save from Boxy. Wisdom Shrine does go to Ghost in the end because of the snowball. This is going to be
Rest
a lot
in
of
peace,
damage applied to
Dirge.
Saberlight. He dies, instantly spawns thanks to the innate. We're going to see a repeat of the last
Boxy
time
going
we saw
down.
this. Noob
Rest
absolutely
in peace,
destroyed.
Mars. Just got
Yeah,
deleted
didn't get
from
off
the game.
arena, gets
A Ghost, another concoction. He actually wants to go in. He will.
Hey, he
Right
didn't
click
stun
his way
himself.
on top with the Bushwhack to
Attaboy.
follow. Lotus is going to be able to reflect on Mickey.
Uh-oh.
Gets off the BKB. And now turns his sight onto the
Chronosphere.
Alchemist. Gets off the Chronosphere.
The world.
That is a dead Minotaur face, whatever that cosmetic is. Is Omar going to drop as well. And now Liquid showing up in full form. Get the tier 2.
Well, it's not looking good
Will
for
they continue
Enigma
to push?
Galaxy.
I don't see why not. 50 seconds on Alchemist. They thought they had more damage than they did, but the Demonic Cleanse obviously can remove the Orchid, and also Mickey has BKB. I think that just wasn't
Going
going to
racks
happen.
at min 30,
It's a
right on
costly
time.
mistake.
1 minute ahead of schedule.
Sumail trying to lead the charge here. It's off a sleight of fist. Does
They're backed up.
dissuade Liquid from going any further, though. Alk not up for another 30 seconds, but Liquid's still going to back away. Potentially Roche time.
For the first time, it feels like this game, the lead is over 5K for either team, despite Alchemist being in it.
Yeah, that is, that is true. Tag team going to help out in this endeavor as Roche will go down. You can see Sumail gonna scan it out.
A bit
Sumail
wild.
leading in the charge now, trying to go for Manisha. Gets the Aegis. Sumail, he
got the banner.
He did get the banner.
They stole the
We'll see what that
Roshan
does at the end
banner.
here. Sharpshooter gonna be
Is it going to
dodged
be
thanks to
worth
the
feeding,
disruption.
though?
A lot of damage applies to Sumail. There's the arena from Noob as Nisha still trying to
Oh,
find
what a
his way
messy
to
fight,
Sumail.
bro. They're
Another orb
everywhere.
comes out. Have the Yules now. As Noob gonna be able to get off the spear, does take out
Yoink.
Insania, but eventually Sumail just goes down to the simple right clicks. Saberlight, no second life this time. as
Uh-oh,
Ghost shows up
Nisha.
and
No, Nisha's
shows him
just going
who's
to walk
boss.
away. fucking
Another
puck.
concoction. Gonna be. Oh, actually, that was really smart.
Man.
That was really cool, actually, from Ghost. Blinks into the snowball and gets the stun anyway. Another concoction to follow, and this is going to be another valuable kill for Ghost.
An
So
actual
not
good
getting the
self-alchemist
Aegis,
stun,
NGX
dude.
showing up and having a pretty good fight.
Yeah, another more or less even trade when all is said and done. Of course, the Aegis still sitting on Liquid is really good news for them, but they lost the banner in the middle of that. It's pretty random. And Sumail just jumps in and picks that up. Hard to see a world where Enigma Galaxy put that to good use in the next 10 minutes.
The
but
fact that you take that away.
you take it away.
That's
yeah,
nice.
that's the big thing, is that the side of Liquid do not have it for their inevitable attempt at breaching the enemy high ground here.
Alan Chemist is
I
kind
gotta
of
say,
mowing Krill.
I'm pretty impressed with, for the most part, what Ghost is able to
Except
pull off. Like,
the
he's had a couple of
overtops.
self-stuns that weren't great, but remember the start of his laning phase, and then they recovered him quite well, and he's finding small moments of opportunity in what I would argue is a pretty difficult game for him.
Yeah, for sure. Noob spotted out, coiled. Will expire.
Yeah. It's going to help Noob a lot to get BKB. He's close to it. I think he was trying to find it on the side of the map there. Nisha is beyond Godling on Puck for the 17th time this year.
Uh-oh.
GH spot at the last moment.
A little
Cancel
bit
of
dead.
The TP. And just a matter of time. Mickey claims it.
And all of Liquid are here. They want the second Tormy.
Indeed.
And they will get it. And who will it go to? It is Boxy.
Ice shards.
He has maxed out shards, so they kill a creep wave, basically. It's quite nice.
So Ghost opted for Bloodthorn. And it's going to go for the shard.
Oh, Mickey spotted out by an invisible elk.
GX spending half the game dead. That's just how it goes
Mickey
sometimes.
gets off the Orchid, but Insania is there to cleanse it completely, and Mickey just time walks away.
Ironically, the cleanse has been best against an item we didn't even talk about because it wasn't in consideration at the time. But it's the Orchid that he's mainly using it against. It's very nice against the Bloodthorn.
Yep.
And I think if at all possible, oh, hang on. Nisha.
Yeah, Ghost has to
It'll
pop
work.
BKB in retreat. He's stuck inside the shards, though.
Uh-oh.
They're going to use the arena.
Oh, nice defensive
And, well, they
arena.
still see him,
Oh, not good enough.
They get the snowball. And
Chronosphere.
Mickey
Beautiful
not leaving
positioning on
anything
that.
to
Nice
chance.
tip range.
80 seconds of no Ghost, and now the high ground is ripe for the pickin' for Liquid. As Nisha getting it pretty deep, takes out GH in turn. Just like that, 2 out of the equation for NGX. And Liquid, buildings shall melt in their presence. One more fortification. They're actually gonna go for 3 lanes at once, potentially. Saberlight just wants to keep the creep wave nearby.
Yep, it's good. Might as well push out this additional wave for later. Hopes with the pressure coming in bot later down the line. Yeah, this is at least 1 lane. I don't know if they go for more. They have 50 seconds on the Aegis and no chrono, but I don't really think there's any risk whatsoever because, once again, Enigma Galaxy's damage right now heavily contingent on the Alchemist being present.
Yeah, but the backdoor protection does kick in.
Sumail did cut the waves, so this is all they'll get. A lane plus a tower.
Oh,
is
nice wave cut. Didn't notice that on the
good
minimap.
prize, though. And yeah, we're reaching the point of the game that I was talking about. It's just Liquid will win these games almost every single time. We're reaching late game. You have Puck on Nisha, and you have Faceless Void. Like, this is starting to look borderline impossible for Enigma Galaxy, and it's not because of the gold amount, because you can obviously recover from 13k deficits, but the look of the lineups, you're also seeing the desperation here. This feels like a Hail Mary. Like, we have to make a move. If this fails, they might just throw in the towel for this one.
Yeah.
Maybe they could get a backstab on Saberlight. Since he TP'd in, he wouldn't be able to re-TP with his innate if it were ready.
That's true. The entirety of Liquid are active
But
here.
insta counter smoke.
Be popped. Big slide. Ghost gets the Abyssal, or the Bash. It's Boxy.
Uh-oh.
The Alchemist, he's already low
Alchemist.
HP, and the BKB trying to turn his sights onto the Undying.
Oh shit, dude. He's actually carving Nisha up.
On him now.
But they need silences.
Tombstone eventually. They killed the Void during all of this as well, so two big kills. Shadow Demon in quite a bit of peril. Insania drops to the deck. Boxy looks to be next. That's 4 dead.
Hello?
This is going to be 5th with the GH
5
still
heroes
having his
dead?
all
What?
of this. A full team wipe for NGX.
What the fuck?
How?
What?
I missed the Void dying.
That's
so true,
crazy that they
Synderen.
pulled that out, especially so the way that all started. They don't get Chrono off, but also Ghost, the way he just jumped in and started that fight. You're playing Shadow Demon and Tusk saves and Shard on Undying. There must be a way for them to save each other there, considering, once again, Enigma Galaxy's damage is not burst heavy. It takes time to get these kills.
Wow.
How on earth did they set that up? That's a 12,000 gold swing.
Yes.
Right there. So look at this. So they open on the Void. He gets snowballed.
Okay.
Goes into Ghost. He could just BKB here. He doesn't. He's trading away. Double spear.
Oh, double spear. They're
We
right
couldn't
on top
see him.
of each other.
They're stacked.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Clutch find there from Noob. He's had a quiet game here.
Yeah, typically the
That
Shard
is
on Mars, we only
massive.
talk about the damage over time, but the double spear, wow, that's crazy.
And then maybe because they were stacked, so they didn't have Snowball because they already used it. Then they were stacked. Disruption either maybe on cooldown or in
Deadlock translation. Mars Spear is
All right.
Doorman cart.
It's not even
It's
game
not
in terms
over
of
yet.
net worth, but you do have an Alchemist on the NGX side, so still Liquid favored, I would assume.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's still a pretty inspirational moment for NGX. They've got to be feeling themselves quite a bit after that. Could pave the way for some more moves, and they finally kill Nisha for the first time this game as well. GH getting his first Fiend's Grip, it seems.
Man,
full
what
game
a
there.
swing in that fight.
Full
Holy
duration
shit.
On the 13 and 0-9 puck. What better target to find?
Look at this Alchemist. His early game was so bad.
Fire, Parasma, going
And
for
now
the
he's
Octarine
cooking.
next.
So Mail off of that fight is going to get level 25 at the same time as Nisha basically now.
Wow.
So these talents are really, really strong. He's running Ags, so he's probably going to take the left talent. There we are. So minus 12 seconds recharge time. Ember is doing so much more damage now.
Uh-oh.
Their sights set on him. He's going to pop the BKB. Saberlight in the
pick.
area as well.
Dead.
Not fight his way out of it.
Nice
Insania
pick
gets caught
off.
for that one. A big
Beautiful
kill
positioning.
For Liquid as the rest of NGX on
Double gold seems like a crazy
the
mechanic.
exit.
It's not
Liquid are
double
lucky
gold.
here.
It's
They can
probably
get
more
Roche
than
off of
that.
this, but we
Every
see
time
the
you get a
timer,
last
it's pretty
hit, it'll
long.
like give you a stack of
Courtesy
Greevil's Greed, and it
Gagnol's,
keeps going up as
sundial
soon
here.
as long as you're
That's right
getting
on
last
his
hits.
Yeah.
So you
modern,
get like
wouldn't understand it.
30
This is
bonus
actually a
gold for
clock from
every
the
single last
future.
hit you get.
Oh.
And this is about a minute and a half. So
Feels like you have
Ghost
to
will be
dedicate
back.
people specifically to hunting
how
down
much
Alchemists to
more
prevent
room
them
do
getting
we
huge.
have to
That
throw
is,
for
you have
Ghost?
described
So
the
he can-
carry role.
Can get Abyssal. He can
Yeah,
upgrade the
upgrade
Blink.
Blink,
Yep.
yeah.
He can take Radiance apart
That is
for another
exactly
fire.
what carries do.
And then
gift Ags.
Some are better at fighting
Shard.
early, some are better
So he
at
can get
becoming
another, like,
late game
40,000
gods
gold,
with a
probably.
ton of
30,000.
items.
So he's halfway.
Yeah, Ags for, I mean, you can just do the
But
refund for the Ember,
hunting
I
down the
suppose.
position
Yeah.
1 to stop them from becoming
So, I mean,
Goku
at what point do you
is
prioritize that over an
the name of the
additional
game.
item?
Wow, look at
Or
this!
is
Look at
there a
these
point?
helpful.
I don't think there is
Aw,
one in this
man.
game. I think you're looking
I
out for
lost it.
yourself the whole way.
Show
And
me
when you
the
have
neutral
nothing
items.
better to do, you give
Look at
Ags.
this, healthy. There were
This is
4
also
Gale
what good
guards,
Ags
but
can
some
give. The Bane
dickhead
one
got
will
a
be interesting,
fucking
to be fair.
tier 4
But
item. This guy.
The hard saves make it difficult even with Ags though. Disruption and Snowball.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a melee Rax, although Fortification comes out. Alchemist up in 10 seconds. Has the buyback. Obviously doesn't want to expend it now. This will be a second lane. As McKay gets
Yeah,
Lotus,
Carrie's whole
and
job
will
is to just
be able to
collect
walk away
money
here.
and become
Keep
god.
your eyes a little bit here on the Hoodwink with the Blink.
Generally
X as
speaking,
well.
the
There
difference
is some
between
play
carry and
potential for
support is
Omar
carries
to find a big
require
move.
items to be effective, and
This
supports
game,
don't
at this
need
point,
items to
is
be
mainly
effective.
about can
That's
you
like the
play around
delineation.
faceless, because in that last fight that you won 5-0, Void didn't get Chrono off. He has 2 Chronos now.
Oh.
With that
But 2 times 0
refresher.
is still 0.
Yeah. If you set up the same play, you're going to get the same outcome. But that's the challenge here.
Nice
Big
pick.
punch onto Omar. In a lot of trouble. Gets the sharpshooter off, but
no
not enough
buyback.
to get away. Yeah, that's now a 5 versus 4 in favor of Liquid.
And Roche is about to spawn in
They have
10
double
seconds,
chrono
and
and
he
they're
does not need to
smoked.
cross the river because he's spawning past 40. So Liquid are set up if they want to keep controlling that area. They get a red scan. This is really good news for them.
Ghost.
They might assume he went left though.
Well, they're gonna
piecing it together.
Yeah. Oh, Ghost still continuing to
Dead
farm.
as fuck.
Oh, if he farms this camp, this could be bad.
Nearby is going to pop the BKB, the disruption to avoid Bane using any spells. Concoction going to come out, but Ghost is going to take too much damage. Does have the buyback, but they lose another support without buyback.
Yeah, it's free Roche.
And Liquid, yeah, exactly. Roche number 3.
Free Roche, and they might get fucking last
Surely
lane of
this
racks off
is
that.
the killing blow.
And the mid lane is pretty pushed in as well.
I think just put this Aegis on Void this time, I think, instead of the Helm of the Dominator.
We'll see. It will be.
Because they put the previous one on Nisha. I just think the only way Liquid lose a fight here is if Void dies, more or less. And with this, you're just so incredibly safe. You're playing triple save and Aegis. How on earth
Oh
can
wow,
Enigma
above the
Galaxy
head
find this
deadlock.
angle?
So true.
At this point, the Void play doesn't exist, so you have to jump supports. Have to kill SD, have to
Man,
kill Tusk, and then
4
try to
minutes
survive
on
the two
Aegis,
Chronos.
double black hole
Saberlight has
available.
Ceaseless Dirge up as well, so going for him.
What the fuck do we even do, bro?
And I think they're just going to give up Megas. Still 30
Yep.
seconds on the death time before the out.
That's a range Drax top, but yeah, 20 seconds. Mickey should make that in time.
Go finish it, bro. Go finish
the way there.
finish the barracks.
Yep, spear.
No balls,
Searing
no
Chains
balls. Go
fall
finish
from
it.
Sumail.
No balls.
Sharpshooter.
Oh man, Mike is in on the back line.
Oh my god, Sumail's just getting bursted from 100 to 0. Does have the buyback.
Chrono.
The Mars Arena comes out, but Mickey just has the Chronosphere. It's gonna get gripped though. Do they have
Ooh,
the
Fiend's
damage
grip.
again? He has the
No
second
fucking
line,
damage
so
though.
There's only so much you can do. Buyback comes out from Sumail.
Tombstone save.
Mickey popping the BKB, has the second
Refresh.
Chrono if he wants to use it.
Oh god, he has no mana.
Doesn't need to bother as Sumail.
His mana's so low. Can he even cast the second Chrono?
Goes focusing on the Tombstone as Liquid. Their supports are crumbling now. There's the
yeah, he
Chronosphere
can.
number 2 from Mickey, but the nice save
Nice,
from GH for the time
nightmare.
being.
But
Sumail
his
does
BKB
drop
is
to the
on. He
deck.
doesn't give a
2
fuck.
minutes down and out.
Here's the Alchemist.
Ghost
Back at it
will get
again.
some help
Ooh,
thanks to the arena bashing the
okay.
crap out of the Void. That's life
Aegis
number
gone.
1.
I think
now.
Void's buyback is
Insania,
down. Or
Concoction
not his
coming for
buyback,
the
his
faceless
Black King
Void.
bar.
Noob and company can try to apply some pressure. Gets the sharpshooter off.
Wow,
and the
nice
Rakugo.
pick.
That's enough. Down goes
Look how
Mickey,
tanky
but they
Saberlight
have
is, though.
Mass buybacks from the Liquid
Tusk
side.
buyback,
And they can likely
Void
just try to end
buyback,
it, knowing that
Shadow
that's a
Demon
dieback for
buyback.
Sumail.
Yeah.
Noob drops, but does have the buyback
Nice
available.
parry
It's
on the
still gonna be a
potion.
3 versus 5. And now the building's starting to melt in
calling
favor
it?
of Liquid. One more
They're
smoke
going
for, the
for
road.
it.
Still the buyback being retained from the Mars. Tomar gonna set something
Is that a
up.
double damage rune on my
Roche's
Faceless
banner's
Void?
placed. He can, his Ghost can try to pick
Oh my god.
should do it.
Call it. Call it. That was the most depressing thing that could possibly happen.
Moments of the game, and
You're
Liquid
going for your Hail Mary play,
in this
pick
game
on the
number
back
2.
line, and you
Still
stun
no GGs
yourself with
coming
your
out from
fucking potion.
NGX, which I guess is to be expected.
Oh
Nisha just
no.
frontlining, only dying a single time in this game. Just an absurd play.
Buddy.
From the best puck in the world. As Nisha will pop his BKB.
No, no,
As the Ancient goes down,
no.
and there go the GGs. So Liquid extending this to a 3rd and final game.
I think that is
Wow.
a fitting outcome here.
Goes to the
because
game-ending
what
play
these
2
two
games in a
teams
row.
have
I
shown
don't even
so far
remember game
today
1.
Is that they are pretty close
All right,
together in
stoners.
current power
I'm
levels.
tired as
so
fuck.
third
So if you
game
want to
at
catch
this
game
point
3 of this
kind of
series,
feels like
fuck it, dude. I'll
anyone's
just
to
link you
take.
the site.
If you
Oh wait,
factor
can I
in
raid
just how
them?
hard of a game
Raid
this was for
Dota
Ghost early on
2.
and how they managed to pull it back. This
TI2.
genuinely could.
Hey, I
I think
can.
this third game becomes a question
Well,
of
if you want to watch the
mentality,
third
right?
game of the
For the side
series,
of Liquid,
then
they probably didn't win the way they wanted to. I think
this
that
is
was a
what
bit
you get.
scrappy. And for the side
Me
of
though,
Enigma
I'm
Galaxy,
too
they kind of
sleepy.
almost pulled a comeback in a game that
I need to
looked
go
horrible.
pass the
So
fuck
maybe they
out.
feel a
Thanks for
little
hanging
bit
out,
better about
stoners. I
stringing
always love
some
watching
together.
some Dota.
Find a different last pick. Maybe
See you
that
next
game's different.
time.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of teams
Bye-bye.
with that start from Alk, they lose in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
This
Or one of the
was
commentators
pretty impressive
says
from the
thanks,
NGX
Beer, for the
side,
raid.
despite
They
being on the
won't.
back end
All
for
right, thanks for hanging
the
out, stoners.
majority of
See you
the
next
game, but
time.
you got to give